Streaming live. Streaming live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, yes. Hello, everybody. This is Guess Who? This is Brooklyn B. Bryant the Bomb, Drew the Dynamo, and yes, it's the OG old girl.
Hello, everyone.
Newport Jazz Nats.
Hey, hey.
We are here together, guys. This is amazing, gentlemen. I mean, this is the Moneymaker main event, event number 19, Flight 1A. And, guys, we are taking you feature to bag today. So please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We are on all the social media. We're getting you straight to the action, guys.
That's right, Nance. That's right. It's we're going to probably see some great action today. I have a good feeling. And we still have 2 more flights of this main event as well.
Absolutely.
This is the big boy. This is the culmination of the past week and a half of poker has all come to this moment, and this is only the first day. So
Absolutely, guys. So we're going to take you straight to the action.
That's
so
right.
Have no fear. We are here.
if last night was any indication of how this is going to go, if anybody did watch, we had a very exciting event last night. A lot of crazy hands were happening, and a lot of there was a lot of talk.
Yeah.
And a lot of high-tier poker was being had, and I think that's going to be following into this entire weekend.
Absolutely, Drew. And that's been pretty standard. We've had
Some of the best of the best.
play. It's been amazing, and we'll go back and get you, filled in on all of the prior events. Yesterday's event was incredible, with Dante coming home in first with over 26,000, and Judy coming in second with over 15,000. And what a great event that was! And the guarantees are being crushed again. Amazing. So right now you see our chip count. This is at this table, our feature table right now. Once again, we're taking you feature to bag. This is the Moneymaker main event. Yes, it's the $250,000 guarantee, $1,100 buy-in. We're on
Speaking
hand
of the
three.
Moneymaker main event, we have Moneymaker here featured on the table. He's sitting there next to the dealer in C10. He's got a healthy stack of chips.
Looking real good right now. Oh, Brian's going to take a little short breather. He's going to come back.
Is it 5 o'clock already? Chad Summers on the feature table as well. He's no stranger to our live stream as well as final tables.
Absolutely, Drew. Chad, we've seen forever and ever, and we're always delighted to see him back on our feature as well. And guys, guess what? This registration is still open for just this day 1 flight alone until about 7:30. So come on down. And there's 2 more flights, as Brian mentioned. 2 more flights. On Friday is another flight. Saturday, another flight. Day 2 restart on Sunday, with the actual final table going to be on Monday. So and Drew, I'm so delighted to be in the booth here with you and Brian. It's just a dream come true.
Very excited to be here today on this beautiful 90-degree day.
Right now you've got MM. He's got that ace tray of hearts.
Moneymaker with the little min click under the gun.
I like it.
Just going to open the action.
Little MM. Ah, Cookie Monster. Ah. We
Moneymaker
love
taking,
MM.
taking jabs at
Trevor.
one
Trevor
of our
came.
staff here. He came in the Cookie Monster outfit. I don't know how he did it because it's basically like wearing a sweater.
He's wearing a
He's
blanket,
wearing a
is what he's
full body
wearing.
blanket. Yeah.
Absolutely, Drew. We have everybody happy Halloween. We're delighted. And if you're out there, please just give us a holler here so we know if you hear us and if it's all going well for you. Again, happy Halloween. Yeah, Trevor, we got a few people that came dressed up for the day. Well, Artie really spikes this. He's gone tripping on the flop here.
Moneymaker raised free. He's going to go ahead and take a stab with a 3 in his hand. He's just going to ask a $2,500 question. We see now Artie is going to not raise the alarm bells.
Now I do believe it's a
Is that
five
a
of
heart?
hearts on.
Ooh,
Yeah,
it's
five
a
of hearts.
backdoor
So
heart
this
draw for
now backdoor,
Moneymaker.
absolutely backdoor
Here we
flush
go
draw.
again.
Oops. We're gonna
Okay.
see what we can do here.
I would not
guys.
touch it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know what? Have no fear.
Yeah, don't touch it.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it working for you, so you'll have no problems. Don't worry.
All right,
Have no
Moneymaker
fear.
picks up a hard draw on the turn, continues again. I think we're going to see him slow down on the river when his 3 gets counterfeit.
Yes.
Also, I think Artie might have to go for value here. There's no reason not to go for value. Oh, okay, he's going to check and
gonna
hope that
check, and he
Moneymaker
doesn't.
bets again. He
He-
knows once Moneymaker checks back that his king is good.
Absolutely correct, my dear. Don't worry, we will fix any technical glitch that we have, Drew.
One can
I
hope.
got you. I got you.
One can hope.
Without a doubt. We can do. That's what I say. We are the can-do group. Stream Team Rocks. Shout out right now to our great production crew. That's James, Robert, and Trevor, who dressed up as Cookie Monster today.
Shout out to Tony Burns laying down the laws, our tournament director of the Moneymaker series,
Tony Burns, the best in the biz.
making a little appearance. Let us know we have some new rules here at the live stream final table. Had a
Right.
chat with Tony. It's very standard for WSOP events, WPT events, and now Moneymaker Tour events.
Which is great. And again, he's
When you're on a
gone
live
through-
stream final table, or I'm sorry, a live stream table,
Right.
cell phones will not be allowed, like
Absolutely.
at
Not near the ledge, not near the table. They're actually being put on a
all. Away
separate
from the table.
Correct. So it relieves us of any kind of active impropriety or any interference with the stream production itself.
I like it. It's less opportunities for exploiting or gaining information.
Correct, as I
Texting
said.
your buddies about a hand that happened 15 minutes ago.
Exactly, my dear. And of course, like I said, this relieves us
Actually,
of any kind
it
of
happened. It did happen last night. There was a hand with a player that said, "Hey, I found out you bluffed me 15 minutes ago."
I know. I know. Ergo the reason to
So-
keep those phones separate.
All the more reason why I like the new rule: no phones at the table at all.
Absolutely correct. We all lived quite well without them. Artie's getting some nice hands. He can take a stab at this one. There was a raise by Chad
Well,
and a re-raise
What's
by
interesting is,
Matthew.
right, it's been raised and 3-bet in front of him. You're in the small blind. You can't really call here.
No. I said you can either do...
This is a 3-better Vol type scenario, and he's reaching for chips.
Like I said, he has an opportunity to take the stab.
Clock got called. I don't think it was that long there, bud.
I didn't think it was that
I
long
feel
either.
like 2 minutes.
And that's what he's contemplating.
Well,
I said he took the
That'll-
chance to take a stab and re-raise.
that'll do it.
And I know you guys have often heard me say you're in a small blind in this situation. You don't just flat. You take that.
Well, Ace Queen's a funky hand. It could get you in a lot of trouble, or it could be the best hand a lot.
It is.
And this, I think the fact that he's a small blind is why he doesn't want to play that hand out of position.
And that's exactly why I said you need to make the move there.
Honestly, but I think folding is an okay option.
Folding
I think
is not
raising
it, right.
is also an okay option. He chose the aggressive route.
And I like it. I like it a lot. I'm
Oh, we
all
always
for
love the
making a raise.
aggressive routes.
I love
for
that.
sure.
True. I love for the small blind definitely take a stand on this, and that's what I said. But absolutely no problem with folding. Real problem with flatting. And everybody, we know it's Thursday. It's Halloween. It's a tough day, but please just join us if you can. Once again, just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're on all the social
Yeah,
media
happy
venues.
Halloween, everybody.
Liking it. Drew's taking a little.
Almost forgot.
Says it. We couldn't forget. We got so many people dressed up looking great. You guys haven't missed a thing. We're on hand 6 blinds are at 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind Annie.
I think we mentioned, but the starting stack of this tournament was 40K, so you got to figure
Exactly.
average is probably around 60 right now.
You're right
Gives
on,
us a
Drew.
good ballpark of where everybody's at.
Absolutely.
There's only
right.
44 entrants so far, but the registration's not closed, so we might see some more before the day's over.
Absolutely. And again, it's a tough day. It's Halloween. People are out with the kids, doing the thing, the Halloween parties.
I feel like the first
trick-or-treating.
day is always it's always going to be
First
the
day is usually,
least
yeah. 'Cause you get-
populated one.
Exactly, Drew. And you get to the weekend and
The weekends
Friday
are
and
way-
Saturday,
yeah.
always a larger amount of entrants,
Absolutely.
without a doubt.
Moneymaker 3-betting up the small with King Jack off.
I like it.
Chad made a little move with Jack 9 suited. Chad's trying to find his way, but the boys are not letting him. He opened 10-8
Yep.
suited. It got 3-bet 4-bet.
Yep.
He opened Jack 9 suited, get 3-bet by Moneymaker.
And then, exactly.
Well, I think Chad is setting up a scenario where he can get paid off when he actually has it.
Which, that's a good methodology right there. Great.
People might start to think they can push him around, and then boom,
boom is right.
4-bet coming.
Absolutely. Lower the boom and done deal.
dropping the hammer.
Heck yeah. Oh, we love it. Just so great that the Moneymaker Tour has come back. The events have been incredible, Drew. I mean, we've been crushing the guarantees.
Yeah, definitely Moneymaker Tour is a fun event. A lot of people enjoy.
There's such a variety of tournaments that you can enter into that, as I said before, you don't play cards if you can't find something in this tour.
Here's a fun one. Demetri opens under the gun with King Queen off. Chad decides to just flat with Ace Jack. Kirkwood right behind him going to flat with King Jack. So we got a lot of
royalty.
the
here.
blinds. Oh no, I thought both the blinds defended, but one blind defended. Small blind defended with 6-5 off.
Absolutely.
And flopped open ended. It's actually
Nice flop for the 65.
probably, yeah, the best flop of all of them. That's a queen on the turn.
Oh, Demetri hits that turn.
Demetri takes the lead. No reason for him not to bet here now.
I totally agree, Drew.
Oh, he's going to just keep the
He's
pot small
gonna
four
check.
ways. Interesting. Deuce on the river. Demetri's queen is good.
I think this scenario is any.
Demetri's a pretty well-known South Florida tournament grinder. I've seen him around quite a bit. He plays all the big boy tournaments.
Absolutely. You're good.
I'm working on it.
I love it. I had it all perfect.
Yeah.
We had it all untangled. Now it's perfection. So he's got to make that bet of 6K.
Wait, the big blind was in there. I didn't realize it was 5 ways. So big blind was in
Yeah.
the 4 deuce. He was just getting a good price, 1,000 more to make like 10.
I got you, my dear.
Yes, please.
You got it, love. You got it. We got
Thank
the
you.
fan going for you, dear. Got Drew and the fans. Yay! Speaking about Drew and the fans.
Yes, much needed.
There you go, my love.
Stifling heat back here.
It gets a little warm.
So, it's still early in the day. Anything can happen, and
So true.
we don't have any, this type of thing, I feel like it might be a while before we see a big confrontation. I think everybody is still kind of taking their time, feeling it out,
Yeah, they just came
pecking
up
and prodding, jabbing and moving, bobbing and weaving.
and feeling it out. Everybody's kind of feeling their opponents out here right now. Trevor is amazing.
I like how Moneymaker's just having fun with Trevor,
Oh, such a good time.
because I know Trevor's over there being bored. It's nice to have a little fun with the big man himself.
He's such a great guy, Chris. Such a real gentleman.
Chris is a super nice dude. He was, I was dealing to him the other day, and people kept asking him for, hey, can I get a picture? He said yes every time.
I know.
Super nice guy.
He's just such a great guy.
He's
Such a
such a
gentleman.
great ambassador for the sport of poker.
Totally agree with you, Drew. 100%. And we're so delighted to have the tour here. It's just been amazing. And the events have been just stellar. We've got Jay in the box right now. Again, we've got just great duels and dealers making this run so smoothly. I like it.
Moneymaker just bumping it up.
Says he's making that raise to 2.5. $1,500 for Chad to call there. And he's going to
It's
stay
a good
in.
price with a bad hand.
Hey, it's all about this flop right
Getting
now,
4 to
dude.
1 on your money. It's kind of hard to say
Absolutely.
no. Wow, look at this. Demetri folded king 9 on the small
Wow.
blind. It would have been a good flop, you could say.
Smacking and dabbing. Here comes.
So it's been checked flop. Moneymaker's going to just try to take it on the turn. Paul picks up a flush draw. River gets there, actually.
Paul gets there.
Oh, I didn't realize Moneymaker's betting top pair. Yeah, that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yes.
I messed up.
No
But
worries.
Paul is...
Exactly. He just told you.
He said that took a
He
bad
said,
turn very quickly. Actually, is a 4-card straight and a backdoor flush there.
absolutely.
Moneymaker rightly shows top pair, lays it down.
Absolutely, Drew. But he's such a great guy. Oh, my God, such a delight. And again, we're just telling everybody, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, all the social media. You're seeing our chip count right now on this particular table with Moneymaker again, having 20% of the chips on this table, 119K. Paul's got 116, Demetri 97.4, Matthew 67.5, and so on. And as Drew said, it's early on. We're only on anti.
Very early.
Nice raise by Artie there. Queen 10 suited. Oh, smack that. Cookie Monster. I love it. I love it. Once again, shout out to Trevor. Just awesome. He came in this Cookie Monster outfit today.
What a hilarious but terrible idea.
I love it. Smacking and dabbing. Yeah, Artie's going to c-bet here.
He definitely could c-bet here. Represent all types of hands that aren't queen high.
Correct.
Kirkwood gonna float with absolute air. I like it.
Oof.
I think Kirkwood is just, yeah. Kirkwood's
Yeah.
putting Artie on exactly the type of hand he has.
That's it.
Ace high, king high type of hand that just missed. Kirkwood taking the lead and making it look like he
he's
has a 9 or possibly like a blocker bet for a flush draw.
correct. He's representing here correctly, Drew.
And it works.
And it worked. He
Excellent.
gets the better hand to fold by making that
And this is
move.
the kind of stuff we were talking about yesterday in the 1K in a day. We saw some very strong arm and sharp, how do I say this? Very creative plays. Some strong bluffs got through, some top level people floating and betting scare cards. We had all types of people aren't just waiting, and they're definitely making moves.
Exactly.
And you can
And
see right away we're going to be having a lot of that here today. These guys are very creative with their betting and their thinking. I like the aggressive and creative lines.
I as well, Drew. Like I've always said,
Gotta
you bet,
love it.
you bet, you get. We'll go back to that phrase. It's how it's working.
Yeah.
And it's the
Poker at
strat.
this stage is more about finding good situations.
Absolutely.
I mean, good cards obviously help.
But it's not about the cards.
It's more about making the best of a situation or
Absolutely.
reading a situation a player perhaps is weak.
Playing
Just
your-
taking position on him.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Position, knowing whom you're up against, the chip stacks involved, and reading that player. Knowing, like I said,
And
whom you're up
Moneymaker, we can
against.
see Moneymaker is just, he's trying to make things happen, and that's another interesting thing that we see is Moneymaker just opening pretty wide here. I mean, he's got a good hand, but he's
yeah.
like, we've seen him open a lot of other hands that aren't
not even close to
as
the king
good.
queen.
Right.
Exactly, exactly, dear.
And that makes, yeah, that opened the door for Demetri, Chad, and Kirkwood all chase him down. Let's see what this
Oh.
flop brings.
Right now, king
Well,
in the window.
Moneymaker flops top pair. Demetri is open-ended, and
And
Chad has a
with
nut
flush
heart draw.
Yeah.
A little bit of something for everybody.
You're
Here
not
we go.
kidding.
Here's a confrontation we've been looking for.
Boy, I've dealt to these
Demetri
guys.
just going to flat with an open-ender, and Chad has a very well-disguised nut flush draw.
Absolutely, which he
And
hits
now
right there.
he hits it right on the turn, so his only job is to make money at this point. Moneymaker doesn't have the Queen of Hearts, which means it's going to be hard for Chad to make some money here. Oh, Demetri has a straight. I just
He
realized.
does.
All right, so
He hit the jack 9. He had the jack 9.
this is beautiful for Chad. He's in position. This looks like it could be just a check to me position
exactly.
bet, which is why Moneymaker says, I have a strong enough hand to look you up. Demetri also calls interesting. If you don't pair the board, oh, that's not a good card for
Oh,
Chad
not
to
for
make money
Chad.
on. It's unfortunate. I mean, he's got the hand locked up, except for nobody else can call,
Now with all those
or
hearts on the
nobody
board.
else can even make a
anything.
play here. Or I could be wrong.
Maybe Moneymaker.
Moneymaker's going to represent it.
Going to
That's-
represent like he's got the highest heart.
Happy birthday, Chad.
But Chad's holding.
Happy
Hold
birthday
on.
to Chad.
Yep.
Demetri is going to pretty quickly fold his straight. Just was terrible run out for him. And this is a very easy shove for yeah. And
Exactly.
a snap. The snappiest of snap folds from Moneymaker.
Yep, he did. He said, yes, I did.
Yeah.
I guess they ever helped me. I didn't have it. So yeah, I'm just. I mean, you probably wasn't going to bluff that river. Right, that's what I'm saying. You might not have bluffed it. No, I'm now bluffing the river. I had good value until and then I decided you didn't have the hearts.
And you can plainly hear the discussion there amongst them.
Perfect poker right there.
Absolutely. Oh,
Moneymaker
that,
kind of needling himself here, saying perfect poker.
I love
I mean,
it.
it was essentially an interesting. It's just a creative play, and Moneymaker's just betting on, hoping that he can represent
he's
the ace.
representing it. Just
Right. If nobody has the heart, then
if
nobody
nobody
can
has
call.
the ace
but
of hearts, he's done a great
and
job.
Moneymaker made the joke that you had it on the turn in Chat City. Yep, and we know that that's
Yeah.
true. He's not lying.
No, he's telling the truth here. Sometimes you run into that kind of roadblock. And actually, it helped Demetri 100%. That last heart gets him out easy.
That last heart saved Demetri some money on the river.
Absolutely.
That could have been a three-way. Chad could possibly have bet. Moneymaker could possibly have called, and Demetri would have been in a spot where there's two players in front of him. Do they both have a straight? Does any of them have? Sorry, does any of them have a flush?
Flush, correct. 4 hearts on the board makes the answer really
Only
apparent.
Moneymaker can can bet the maybe.
I love it.
Bet the hopeful. I hope I can represent this hand.
I thought it was tremendous. Great move.
So Chad opened, or no? Chad called. Wait, Chad did open.
Chad made the raise.
Oh, Matt folded the small, and then
And
Artie three bet
correct.
out the big.
Correct. Correct, my dear.
There it is. We're seeing some strong arm.
And well done. Again, you see our chip count. Paul's got 116, Chad with 108, Demetri 82.9, Moneymaker 77.8, Matthew 65.
Moneymaker and
Charlie.
Paul were leading the way for a bit until the hand.
This we just witnessed.
Chad moves up into second currently
Correct.
with this feature.
And you've got Charlie, Artie, and Kirkwood. And it's still very, very early. Blinds.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like they don't have a lot of chips compared to everybody else, but they still got 34 big blinds, 48 big blinds, and 58 big blinds. This is a lot of. It's a big
Yes.
stack. You know, it's plenty of poker to be had.
Absolutely right, Drew. And it's hand 13. It's still 500, 1,000, and 1,000.
548 bigs. I'm ecstatic
I love
at
it.
any point.
It's too good. I like it.
Kirkwood going to open with deuces. 2.2.
Like it a lot.
Oh, 2.5.
Made-
Sorry.
Yeah, 2,500 here.
Moneymaker likes to see flops.
Oh, Kojak has been running hot,
King
too.
in the window. Oh, I
Right.
thought it was a deuce.
In the window. Kirkwood's got to still, he's got to still tell the story. Kirkwood still spinning the tail, dear.
Interesting line from Kirkwood. He's just not believing that Moneymaker has much, and he's representing a big hand here. He's representing like an ace-king type of hand. He's only got deuces. Moneymaker knows it. This is, all right, this is where I got to start to actually think about it.
Exactly.
So Moneymaker's in a spot where he's either way ahead or way behind, and we know that he's way ahead, but according to Kirkwood's betting, he might be way behind. He's going to jam. He doesn't believe it.
I like it.
Moneymaker said, I don't believe you. Oh, I guess it's
Exactly.
easier to know that Kirkwood only has like 20K behind. The 10K bet looks strong.
It was great.
Betting 10K when you only have 30. Moneymaker said, all right, you know what? Let's get it in.
Let's try this.
He's got a king. It is very difficult to push Moneymaker around, I'll tell you what. He's a tough cookie.
Talk about a great player. This is the individual that made this whole
The
industry.
the package deal. Nice guy, great player.
You're not kidding. And made this whole world of poker change incredibly. Making
I'm sure it's been a wild ride for Moneymaker and Tony Burns these past 2 years of ever since they started the Moneymaker Tour right here in Palm Beach.
I know.
They've seen many venues come back around, and it's very successful. It looks like everybody has fun. I follow their social media. They seem like they have a lot of events, a lot of fun.
And let me tell you something.
Travel the country.
Absolutely. And the events are great. The guarantees are not. We're crushing the guarantees on all of these events. I'm telling you right now.
Speaking of other events, there is an Omaha 8 or better going on right now. I think
That
registration's
is.
closed for that one.
Absolutely.
We have satellites are still going on if you're trying to get into this Moneymaker Tour.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
Absolutely.
main event. So Moneymaker
The
main event.
right. And
I do
that's,
believe there's another satellite tomorrow.
And yes, you've got that correct right now.
Last
and
chance satellites Saturday at 10 a.m.
That is absolutely correct. Yeah, there's still a
So we're
satellite.
still running satellites to get into this main event.
And not only that, even the
1100 buy-in.
Moneymaker, he's got a deep stack one starting at 6 p.m. One seat from there is added to the main event as well. And as you
The nightly
said,
deep stack no limit, right? First
Correct.
place has an extra seat added.
extra seat added,
Interesting.
which is great.
We're just giving away seats.
Absolutely. And then you've got that $140 buy-in for that satellite. You said that starts at 8 p.m. How can you miss? I mean, that's an amazing. And the last chance satellite, as you said, on Saturday morning. And we're going to be with you all the way. We've got so much to tell you about as well.
So here's a hand where Artie tried to make a move on his button, but you have A7 off. Paul defended a big with pocket fours. He does have a heart. And we're going to see a turn, heads up, after Artie bet the flop. That is a heart.
Oh.
Paul's got the check mark unless somehow he folds.
Let's see
There's
what
some chop outs. Another heart bigger than a 4 would give a chop.
would be a chop. Let's see. Both checking.
Interesting. Running jacks. Now Paul has a check mark unless some reason he folds.
And of course with the paired
He
board.
checks.
He just checks.
Artie's going to check back and hopefully he doesn't have a heart. Hey, he's going to see the 4 a heart.
He sees the flush. He says he can't
Okay.
believe it, but it's there. Yeah,
Tis there.
and also the paired board now makes it difficult to get anything out of that. And I know Artie. Oh my God, I know Artie forever. I know these guys. I've dealt to these guys forever. Love you. Loving you.
That's not a bluff in my book.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's all right.
No worries. We got you, dear. I always keep the other one set up so I can clip a.
Yeah.
I like to clip it.
That's gonna open with ace king. Can't get any customers. No.
But that's all right. He's going to take some blinds there. No sweat. Nothing wrong with that either. I'm on my best behavior. I love it. Loving it. Hand 16 guys blinds are at 5, 1,000, 1,000 big blind ante. Chad under the gun with the sexy sixes, and he's going to raise that up. Thank you, Robert, so much. Thank you again. We have just a tremendous production crew. That's Trevor and Robert and James just doing a hell of a job for us.
I think Ron's back there somewhere.
Ron's in there always.
So here's an interesting. Chad opens under the gun with sixes, folds around, and somehow Chad under the gun has position on the two blinds. Charlie defends small with sevens. Demetri defends big with ace-4 suited. We're going three ways.
Absolutely. We'll see what this flop's gonna
2,200
bring.
times 3.
66 plus. There you go. 66 added. Total 76.
King, queen, 10.
It's a tough flop.
Not the action flop we were hoping for.
No.
Check the Chad. He could, yeah, he's just going to check and
He
keep the
is.
pot small.
Everything's over on that
Jag
board.
on the turn, lock it up for
Oh,
Demetri. He's
Demetri
got the
gets
nuts.
Broadway.
Charlie's going to stab. Interesting.
It's going to be painful.
Just stab a little 2,000,
It's
see where he's at.
Small enough bet. Controlling.
Informational 2K.
Chad knows he's got to fold.
Backdoor diamonds
Diamond.
might actually slow down some of the action. Charlie
Yeah.
checks. Demetri goes for value. Snap fold from sevens.
Absolutely. Great hit for Demetri.
Sounds good.
You guys are tremendous. I'm giving a shout out to our tournament director, Joey D, the snap guard. Amazing. And all of our duels. Ashley's up there. Daniel's up there. Everybody doing a heck of a job here running this.
Ashley's
And our
been doing
dealers.
great, actually. She's our
Always.
newest addition to the floor crew.
Absolutely. Beautiful girl, competent dealer, and duel.
And today she's a kitty cat.
She looks fabulous. She
She's
looks
adorable.
spectacular.
Maybe she's a leopard or a cheetah. I don't know. She was meowing.
She got them spots, so looks like a little
Spotted.
leopard or cheetah.
Yeah.
Spots. Spots. Hand 17, my dear. And like I said, it is that Halloween, so we understand, guys. Everybody's dressed up, party, taking the kids for trick-or-treating, all that good stuff.
Moneymaker opens. King Jack off.
Again, that Kojak hand. Took it down once before with the Kojak.
Fold the Chad. He's going to play a pot with Moneymaker. He's got a suited king. We're going heads up.
I love this conversation.
Yeah.
Macking
Funny
and
guy.
dabbing.
Moneymaker's a funny guy. He's
He's
always
so
playful.
great.
Backdoor club draw on the
Yes,
turn
for
for Chad. Might want to make a little blocker bet. That's not a blocker bet. That's more like a represent it.
He says, I'm repping here.
You just set a little semi-bluff on the turn. Take it down.
Great play by Chad. Great play. Once again, for anybody, this is just an amazing, it's not just entertainment, this is an amazing educational tool. It's a fabulous, fabulous way for you to just, get all of the information and fine tune your game, or if you're a beginner, see how it's done. Whoop, a little card sticking together. Easily fixed.
Well, Matt's going to be happy with that turn of events, because whatever happened, he looked down at ace king.
He got, as our
He hasn't looked yet. Oh.
he says, ooh, I kind of
Oh,
like
there it
this
is.
one.
Hey, ace king.
Under the gun with, as my girl calls it, the Florida hand.
Ace king is the Florida hand?
That's what she calls ace
Interesting.
king.
Speaking of your girl, pocket deuces for Paul.
Smack dab, second time deuces have appeared. Kirkwood tried to rep. Didn't work. Right now,
Yeah, Demetri going to play his button. Kirkwood going to defend on the big.
Absolutely.
4 ways to the flop. Demetri flops the best with a 10.
10.
Kirkwood flops bottom pair.
Absolutely.
Matt's got 2 overs with the gut shot straight draw. It's folded, check to Demetri.
Demetri with position also. Top pair, mid pair, top kicker, excuse me.
He's gonna
shoot out.
fire.
Yeah. Rightfully so.
I didn't even realize it, but Matt check raised. After raising pre, checking flop, check raised. It's kind of a squeeze as Kirkwood called from the small blind with a 5. And he's short. Yeah, it's a good squeeze.
It's a good play.
As long as you get Demetri to fold.
Absolutely.
Kirkwood only had 10 or 11K behind, so Matt wasn't too afraid of Kirkwood's big blind defense.
Correct.
Things are just not going Kirkwood's way. He's going to need some help. He's got like 10 bigs.
About 10 bigs left. Yeah, these guys are not afraid of playing. You can see the VPIP numbers here. Nobody's afraid here. Anytime you're in the double digits, they're not sitting around. They're playing.
It's pretty wild, 50% VPIP. I know Chad's not a maniac, but he's just been opening pots like 10-8 suited, Jack-9 suited.
And he's been doing it well.
Well,
It's
been working for him. I mean,
been.
not when you get 3-bet and 4-bet, which is going to happen occasionally. But
Absolutely right here.
Chad's showing the most willingness to get involved.
And he ain't afraid. He said, I'm not afraid. Back to Matthew. Going heads up. Paul made the initial raise. Heads up to the flop. King 10. They both hit this thing.
Little something for everybody.
Absolutely.
Oh, the feed.
That's all right. We'll get it. I'll take care of it. I'm really good with this thing. Yeah. 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 Have, yeah.
What we ended up doing was we followed the power cable, just kind of plugged it. I was like, what if we just turn it off? Turn it off. It worked. It fixed it.
But I can adjust that too. If we have this continue, I'll make sure, because I'm really good with fixing that little thing. I'm right now being joined. Drew, the Dynamo, is going to take a little break, and I'm being joined by Brooklyn B.
Yes, you are. Hello,
Ryan,
Nance. Hello,
the
hello.
bomb. How are you, Brian? It's been a minute. So glad to be in the booth with you guys today.
Yes, yes,
Ah.
indeed.
Beautiful.
Yeah, let me just fix this here.
I know.
Hold on one sec.
Little adjustment. Little adjustment here. He says, we're good. You're good.
All right.
You got it. My man Brian's in the booth right
Nancy,
now.
we
We're
are here.
here. I said it's Happy Halloween Day, so we know everybody's out there with the kids, trick or treating, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But guys, when you get the chance, just please follow, like, subscribe. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, all the social venues.
Yes, we are, Nance. Yes, we are. Any good action so far?
You're seeing
or-
some really great play. Nobody's afraid here.
Oh, aces.
Demetri waking up with American Airlines right now.
Yeah, yeah.
We just stay on our phones the whole time.
They're talking about the phones, huh? Oh,
I
I'm good, Nance.
love it.
Thank you.
I will
Excellent.
make some maneuvers here. And
Oh,
make
no,
some
we're good.
room.
We're good. Perfect.
There you go, my
perfect.
dear.
Oh,
Brian's we're set up here.
Comfortable.
I like it. I like it a lot. We got the bars,
Yeah.
stools. We got the whole 9 yards. We're good. Oh, this is even better.
So Artie with Queen Jack, I guess he's looking to.
Yeah, he's defending his big blind.
He
for
might.
Sure.
And there it is.
So it's going to be heads up to a flop.
Artie is big dog here.
Artie. Been dealing to Artie for I can't even tell you how
Oh,
many years.
yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Whoa. Great flop for Demetri.
Yeah, not bad.
Nice. He's keeping that. He's trying to get some more value out of it. It's not going to.
No, I might have peeled off another card just to see if.
Just to see what comes on the turn.
Yeah, but taking it down.
Tuan. We love you, Tuan. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you can hear us loud and clear. And he's got a little remark.
Oh, yeah.
Brian rocks. That's all I can say. Brooklyn B, the bomb.
Oh, you got a main seat there?
There you go.
There you go, kid.
See? See what I'm talking
Good
about?
job, Twan. When are you playing it? Oh, maybe Saturday?
Tomorrow, Saturday. Tuan is a beast.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining us, Ian. Thank you so much, guys. And we know it's Halloween. Tough day, but we're so appreciative. Ian joining us in on Facebook.
Hello, Ian.
I know. Telling us Tuan's a beast.
So Demetri with another premium.
Very much so.
And at this point, it just looks like he's running over the table. That is not.
Kirkwood, he was very short on chips. Yes, he's running the ace-king suited, moving all in, dear.
Yep. And Kirkwood is in a great shape to double up here.
Without a doubt. Oh,
Okay,
smack
so there-
dab.
yeah.
Oh, smack dab.
And
Right
ace
now,
king
safe.
is good.
Ace king good. Ace king good. Well, great. So Ian and Tuan, you're going to be there tomorrow. Good. We're so glad. We'll see you on this. Hopefully on the feature. And
Yeah.
Shrav, I hope I'm not saying this wrong. Shravan or Shravan, thank you so much for your comments. We appreciate it. I think you rock.
Haha.
That's what I got to say.
All right. Well, good luck, guys. Definitely hope you guys bag heaps. And here we have the chip counts. Paul on top, Chad. Everybody's pretty much in there. Artie and Kirkwood are fairly low, 7%, 4.5%, 4% still. Great structure. No need to sweat, panic at this point.
Absolutely right, Brian. Absolutely right. I'm getting this set up so, heaven forbid, we can clip something if we need to clip something, which is awesome. That way we're ready to rock and roll anytime.
There you go.
Right now we had 45 people enter thus far. Registration is still open till 7:30 this evening or thereabouts. So
Bagging up to 12%.
correct, Brian. Absolutely correct. I'm liking Moneymaker. I'm a big firm believer of that small blind taking a stab.
Absolutely. Paul's going to defend.
Without a doubt. Cost him.
That's a very light defend there.
Cost him 3K. Heads up. Battle of the blinds, Brian.
Why not?
Why not is right.
60-40 basically.
Absolutely. Right now.
Queen high's good. I like the C bet.
Absolutely. Plus the backdoor flush draw that's available for Moneymaker as well.
I like the fact that he just took control again and
Did exactly what you needed to do.
sure.
Perfection.
He's no stranger to the game, is he, Nance?
No, I don't think so, my dear. I think you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
So right now you do see our chip count with Paul has got 120, Chad's got 108, Moneymaker with 94.2, Demetri 76.1, Matthew 76,000, Charlie at 52.7, Artie 39.3, and Kirkwood doubled up with that ace king. He's now a little comfortable, a lot more comfortable there with 24-5. And it's very early. This is very early on. Blinds are still at 500, 1,000, 1,000. Big blind ante, dear.
That's right. So technically Kirkwood has 24 bigs if you eliminate the big blind. Look at aces again.
Ooh,
Nancy.
American Airlines flying high here today.
So can he find anybody to play with?
That's the issue. He made a raise to 2,800.
I don't think so.
Getting a bunch of folds. Let's see if Charlie wants to defend his big blind. No.
Nope.
But that's okay. You know what? Taking down the blinds is nothing wrong with that. You're adding chips to your stack. It's always good. No threats, no problems, no sweat. We've had, it's very strange, we've had aces numerous times and deuces numerous times. And a pair of pocket fours and pocket sixes and pocket sevens.
Okay. So
So
pocket
let's-
pairs are coming out.
They're starting up. All the lower ones, low and mid pocket pairs, except for the aces. Back to Artie with the ace-9 of clubs.
I think he'd be raising it here in this
I
position.
do believe we're going to see that, Brian, absolutely.
Okay. So pretty much all the aces look like they're pretty much gone.
Yes. 3 players looking at a flop here, dear.
I don't know. Did Charlie call? I thought he threw his.
I thought he threw it in. Yeah, maybe our graphic. Yeah, Charlie folded. So it is only heads up.
Yeah, we're heads up. Artie hits top pair. That's always nice.
Not bad.
Backdoor flush
Backdoor
draw.
flush draw as well. Exactly right, Brian. And he's going to continue.
He's going to take it. Demetri
Absolutely.
has nothing really to.
Demetri doesn't hit a thing. And we are, like I said, very early on, you guys. This is, again, Moneymaker main event, $250,000 guarantee. This is just day one, flight 1A, which registration is open until 7:30-ish tonight. So
That's right.
you can come tonight. There's still 2 more flights. Plus, there, don't go there. This is even better. You got a mega satellite tonight, $140 buy-in. That starts at 8 p.m. You also have the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack, which is $186 buy-in, also guaranteeing 1 added seat to the main event there.
Beautiful.
And that's at 6 p.m. So, guys, please, all this information is on our website, ppkennelclub.com, and moneymakerpt.com as well.
Beautiful.
I'm so happy to be here with you, Brian.
Always, Nance.
Missed you so much. Such a joy.
Absolutely.
Blinds just went up. Blinds are now at 600, 1200, and 1200.
There you go. King Jack suited.
Kojak's been running hot.
Yeah. Oh, look at all these. Wow.
Oh, I'm
Well,
telling
a
you.
Jack would be pretty bad for Kirk and Moneymaker.
Oh, my gosh. Right now.
Wow,
Well, actually, right now,
open-ended
open-ended
for
for a
Moneymaker, yeah.
moneymaker.
With 2 overs. Gut shot for Kirkwood, and
Kirkwood's going to stay. Now it's heads up.
yeah. No 10 for
Yeah.
Kirk.
No help on the turn. Check as well.
He can't continue anymore. I don't
No.
think his stack is. Whoa.
Ooh, smacking and dabbing.
Moneymaker checked it too, so Chris had the bet here. Yep. It's a great bet.
Perfect. Great size, too. He bets 10K,
Yeah, he
Making-
had to there.
making it certain that he's going to take this thing down. Now you're seeing the difference between,
Yeah.
I mean, the expert play right there, which we're always talking
sure,
about.
Sure.
And I've said to all of our viewers, too, this is not just an entertainment experience. This is an unbelievable educational tool. I mean,
Without
it's
a doubt.
incredible. Incredible. So once again, everybody, please follow, like, subscribe. We're on, like I said, we're on Twitch. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on X. We're on all the social media venues. And then we're right across from PB International Airport.
We are. Oh, and they're taking Kirk and they're moving him.
So keeping the tables all balanced here.
Oh my God, I've never seen someone move so fast.
These guys are great.
Yeah.
Artie's going to raise with the King 10 of
I like
love.
I like it.
I'm liking it too. Easy fold for Chad. Back to Matthew.
Marty's going to take it.
Well done, sir.
But the problem is, I don't know if it's me. The next break, they gotta swing the damn table.
And you guys know, like I said, 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You guys don't forget the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night, and we are taking you on this feature table to bag on this flight 1A of the Moneymaker main event.
That's right, Nancy.
I love you, Brian, so much. Brooklyn B, you rock the most.
Oh, thank you, Nancy.
Smacking and dabbing, without a doubt.
Appreciate it.
Just speaking the truth. It's easy.
We've been doing this for a while now here on the commentary, huh?
Loving it so much. It's the best part of my day is being in here, the booth with you.
There we go. We're going to see aces.
I see Paul's
I
got the
haven't
mystery.
we haven't seen them in a little bit. Let's see.
We've been
see if
seeing
they
aces
pop
and
up.
deuces. Let's see if we see him again.
No, king, queen, though. Not bad.
I'm targeting folds.
Oh, smack dab. Said the one guy I was going for. Folds this hand. Ah,
Paul with the mystery hand.
yes.
There's king for Matthew. Oh, he checks it. Sneaky.
Let's see. See what Paul's going to do.
Yeah, Paul bets.
Bets 10K. Maybe Paul's got ace jack. Maybe he's got queen jack. Or a jack 10. Yeah, Matthew's going to stick around. He hit top pair, good kicker.
He's gonna flat.
Absolutely.
And there's the ace.
There's the ace. Check and check. Deuce on the river. Yeah,
That's gonna get paid off for sure.
15K.
Yeah, Matt's gonna pay that.
He's going in the tank about this, though.
Wow.
And he's got a fold.
He just puts him on the ace, huh?
I guess he
He
did.
checked the turn.
He did. Now, whether he
Wow.
checked that turn
I pay him off 1,000%.
to see what he's got.
Absolutely. If you got it, you got it. You know, good play.
Hello, Adam. How are you today? Thank you for joining us today. And yes, there are, again, this is only flight 1A, the first day of the Moneymaker main event. And there are satellites still available to get into. Even the nightly deep stack tournament has one added seat to the main event. And the Turbo Mega Satellite at 8 o'clock tonight. You've got the Turbo Mega Satellite tomorrow night as well at 8 p.m.,
Yep.
guaranteeing 2 seats into it. And a last chance Mega Turbo Satellite into the main event on Saturday morning at 10 a.m. with 1 seat guaranteed. So, again,
Yeah, get cooking.
absolutely. And the other events that are out there, too. We'll get to those, too. And you're still going to get into this. You're buying. Registration open until about 7:30 this evening.
Kings for Artie.
First time we've seen kings today.
Ooh, Matt's gonna try to make a move here, huh?
He's got position with the jack 6
Did he
suited,
just
but
call, or it looked like a raise?
I thought it was a raise. He made it.
Looks like 2,600.
That's what?
Or 3,000 maybe.
Looks like
26.
26, right? 2,600 here.
Artie's gonna make it what, 65?
Yeah.
No more. How much?
11K.
11. Ooh,
He jumped it up.
he made a big
He
jump.
made a big jump. And Matthew says, it's yours, Artie. I believe you.
Okay. Dealer change.
You know what, Adam? I do believe he did, but you gotta really, I'm hoping that Twan's gonna answer that for you. He said he got the seat, so I do believe he won the satellite. Thank you, Adam. I love you for coming and joining us. You're amazing. We won't finish the rest of what Twan said,
Yeah.
but one of the best coaches right here is sitting next to me, Brooklyn B.
Oh,
That's Brian the Bomb. That's right. You got that right.
no, Nance.
Hell yeah.
You rock.
I love you.
Demetri with 4s now.
Not
Gonna
bad.
just limp it, or is he gonna raise
Yeah,
it?
that-
What's he gonna do? All right, he does. He makes it 3,000. I like the raise there.
I do too. His
Okay.
pocket fours, we've seen them before.
Yeah.
See if he's able to capture this. Right now it's
He
getting
might.
around. He might be taking this down.
It gets through.
Nice. Well done, Demetri.
There you go.
Just like that. You bet, you get.
You
Just
bet
like
you get. That's right.
That's a tough. It's tough right now on Halloween.
I would take over 20, under 30.
They're hedging a bet on how many views we're getting right now.
Yeah, is it over 20?
We normally get a great number of viewers. This is a tough day to be dealing day one with Halloween, because Halloween,
Absolutely. Everybody's out and about trick or treating.
absolutely, dressing up in costumes, going to costume parties, going to,
Sure.
town hall, everything, community events. There's so many events going on for the kids, so it's a tough day. But we're so appreciative, guys. Just follow, like, subscribe. Just come in, say hello real quick.
So Matt's still keeping the pedal going, man. He's raising again.
Got that king deuce of love. He said he's not afraid to play.
And Moneymaker is going to 3-bet.
I like it.
Wow, and Paul wakes up with a hand here.
Yow.
And Matt just keeps getting 3-bet here. He's going to eventually take a stand with something, I have a feeling. But whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know. You already got Paul to fold.
Wait a sec. Paul folded ace-queen?
And Moneymaker's going to take this down with 9-6 of clubs.
Wow. Wow, that is super tight. to be
Well,
folding ace-queen.
wow. Ace-queen folded. He said he didn't want to tangle with Moneymaker.
To me, it's like a minimum of a call.
I
might 3-bet out of or 4-bet out of the small there.
Exactly.
And make it look super duper strong.
Absolutely.
He would have taken it down too, by the way.
I would have no doubt about that.
He would have, because Moneymaker only had 9-6 suited, and Matt had king deuce suited,
And it was
so they're both folding.
absolutely correct,
If
Brian.
Paul throws in a 4-bet.
Couldn't agree more. You are absolutely correct.
But a lot easier said than done.
Sometimes, hey, no shame in folding either.
Now he raises with 8-9.
Well, now he's got
But he has
90.
position. Demetri's going to defend here, I'm pretty sure.
Correct. And there is a difference there. Having position is right.
I know, I just dusted mine off. He does have club.
We're still way off the 12.5%, so you have to wait.
We're going to see a flop. 9 will be bad for Paul.
Ooh, ace right in the window.
Demetri checks. I like the sneaky check. Another one. Does he check again?
Oh, he should probably do something here to get some value out of this.
No, he's not going to get anything.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter. If he check. But he's got to try something. He made it small enough that if
Sure.
Paul hit anything at all, he comes along,
Matt don't want to raise it.
He says, not with the 32 under the gun. I love it. Now we got the 32 at diamonds raising. I love it.
That's funny.
I know they call that hand the dirty diaper. I always call it the MJ23. Repeat winner.
Demetri.
I love Moneymaker. I love Chris. He's great. He says this was targeted for you, Chad. What? He says the guy I target always folds. Wow. Heck of a flop for Moneymaker.
Demetri has a gut
Demetri
shot.
has a gutter. Yeah. Moneymaker's going to continue Demetri's not afraid. Sexy 6 doesn't really help anybody here.
No, now it gives him a 5. A 5 straight.
Absolutely.
For, you know. Oh, wow.
Demetri clutches,
Wow.
gets it, the gutter,
Mm-hmm. And checks it.
and checks.
Wow, he's going to let Chris stab at it. I love it.
Oh, man. 8K. There we go. I love it. I love it. Hi, Josh. He says that's not fair. And he gets to Demetri shows him. Josh, how are you, darling? So happy to be here. Sending you all the love.
Yo, Josh. What's up, buddy?
None of this would be without that tall Josh.
That's
Thank you
right.
so much, Josh. And it's been spectacular. The events have all been amazing. I mean, from the very start with the mystery bounty that one of our guys, Bob Bush, took down, over $7,000 plus
right.
bounties on the opening event. And it's been nonstop rocking ever since. That multi-flight, Brian, we crushed it. There were 818 entrants, prize pool of over $204,000. And guess what?
It was
Uh-oh,
great.
Queens.
Yes.
Demetri waking up in position with the girls.
Ladies.
What's that now? Yeah, it's what's going on. Like, what the fuck?
He's going to make a raise of 7,500 with those
Nines.
girls. Matthew, Niners.
I know. He's found the fish.
Matthew's in. Let's see what Chris is going to do here, Brian. He's
in.
going to go. 3 players looking at this flop.
Can I pick a horse? Can I pick a horse?
Well,
Josh.
a set of queens is pretty good on this flop.
You're not kidding. Striking that set right in the window. Yeah, he's going to continue to fire out. No
I'd have
doubt.
loved to seen a 9 on the flop.
Oh, my God. That would have been
open-ended.
Oh.
A set of 9s instead of queens. It would have been sick.
Oh, that would have been sick, Brian. Set over set with the open ender. Owie, ow.
Just missing that 9.
That's all right. Demetri's going to say it's a pretty nice size pot there. It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Josh. You are amazing. We love you so much. As I said, I am just loving being here with Brian, whom is just, you know, I just can't tell you how much I love
Nance,
Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb.
You're amazing.
Nothing
you are the star of the show, Nance.
Nothing I wouldn't do. You can put me in coach every day, all day, any time, all
There you go.
hours. We're loving this, and I love this tour being here. We are the original hosts of the
The OG
inaugural
host,
event. That's right, the inaugural Moneymaker Tour event, and he has returned here, and we are so grateful. Again, Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman, and Tony Burns, best in the biz. Our tournament director, Joey D, outstanding.
Oh, yeah.
Making that raise, Demetri. I love it with the sexy sixes.
Demetri picking up hand after hand after hand.
Looking good.
He's running good.
Oh, nice. I like this. This is good. Taking down the blinds. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. I do believe Monsieur Drew is going to
Okay.
come back In a second.
Oh no!
In 1
He
second.
slow rolled you,
He
Nance.
said, I got slow roll. It's all right. I'm pretty cool. I got no
All
problem.
right, all
I got no
right.
problem. I love these guys so
Good,
much.
you-
I feel like the cream in the Oreo cookie. I got two of the best looking, greatest guys in the world
You're
that I get to be
amazing,
with.
man.
So I'll be back in a little bit.
Go
Drew's
take a
going to come
break.
in, and we'll return. Love you
There
guys.
you go. Charlie with tens. Gonna raise it up, I'm pretty sure here. All right. 35. 25. 2,500. Drew back in the box.
Sub B.
What up? Whoa.
I like Matthew's speculation on the button.
Matt's been mixing it up, actually. He's been getting 3-bet a bunch, but he has been utilizing position, which I like.
He's done a fair amount of 3-betting himself.
He's mixing it up.
Yeah, I like it. Moneymaker has seen a lot of flops.
He plays too.
Yeah, he's
He's
fun.
not scared to post flop it, you know?
How about this? Charlie's
Yeah.
gonna try to figure out how to get paid here.
Well, maybe if you check it and let Matt catch a
Small bet.
diamond. Yeah. 25.
Small bet and hope.
Yeah,
Oh,
look, he
Moneymaker's
did.
got a piece he's not ready to let go.
No. Be bad with a
Bad
6
6
comes.
turn card. Oh, that was close.
It was. Do you check here? Like,
It's tough because, like, you know you have the nuts. You know you're not up against kings.
right, but it could be like Queen Jack here, and then like that'd be the only hand I'm really like nervous about, you know?
Yep, absolutely. I
Not
think
real-
I like another small bet,
I mean, he's getting
especially against a player like Moneymaker who we
Yeah.
know.
he's getting value. He's getting
Yeah.
like max value, I think, right now out of Chris.
Out of a flop bottom pair, yeah.
Yeah.
Not like a funky, like a 5K bet would be funny on the river. You have the relative. He's probably going to bet more like 12 or half pot.
Yep.
A little over half pot. Wow.
Wow. Chris just wanted to be a hero and put him on
Misread.
Queen
Yeah.
Jack.
Put him on ace queen or ace jack.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my phone. I feel like that's what's going on.
Moneymaker with a bit of a misclick.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you are a hero in that situation, you know?
I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen Charlie make any bluffs yet. I don't even know if he's capable.
And I don't really like playing out of position in that spot with
I feel
like
you.
just a bad, just a, bottom
I like,
pair,
the
like,
flop,
kinda.
the call bet. Okay, I think
On the
we give
flop
up on the
was
turn.
okay, but yeah, the turn is like anytime you keep proceeding now,
Yeah.
you know, especially when you get bailed out and you don't get an 8 or a 6.
Yeah,
like,
Moneymaker said, I just made a bad read, and
Right.
sometimes it's a guessing game. Sometimes you go with your gut.
listen,
Sometimes your
you're
gut is
not-
wrong.
Right, you're not always going to be right.
I just, for me personally, if I don't know a guy's capable of bluffing, I tend to give him credit until
Yeah.
I figure out that they're capable of the bluff.
Like, wait, you have that gear?
Yeah, there are. I mean, some of these. Listen, man. How do I put this without getting canceled? Some of these older white guys, I give them a lot of credit, bro. Especially when they played not a lot of hands,
Wow. So Matt goes nowhere.
Chad gonna just c-bet and see where he's at. Matt, now he can proceed one of two ways.
Jam all in.
What's his stack size? 42. Yeah, it's not that much. I feel like a jam is a little bit big, but he does want to try and get more chips involved for sure. He wants to be all in on the turn at least. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's the same thing.
I like getting more chips in on the flop because if you do brick turn
That's why I'm trying
or
to
brick
say,
river,
like,
yeah, you can represent some
I'd rather
hands that
just
are
go
not a
with it
misflush
right there.
draw.
You're not folding
Yeah.
turn, are you?
I'm probably not. I'm gonna want probably not folding a lot of
If
turns,
it's like
right?
you're not folding.
So
a
if
lot of
you're
turns.
gonna see a lot of the hand through, then you might as well put your foot on the gas. Is that what we're saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'd rather just see 2 cards instead
I like
of
it.
1, and then.
I think
I don't
anytime
wanna
you can
make a
take
decision.
you could take it down with a
Right.
semi bluff is just a good day.
I don't want to make a decision on the turn when I do miss.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
true.
And there's not many hands that you're like a huge dog to, except the flop set. I mean,
Even then, you're still like 2-1.
that's what I'm trying to
yeah.
say. Like,
yeah, 2-1 underdog, really.
So I'd rather just get my money in right then and there. With his stack, now granted, if it was a deeper stack, I'm never playing it like that, right?
True. Yeah,
Right.
shorter stack means I'm more likely to want to get
Right,
all my chips involved very
exactly.
quickly. That makes sense.
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
the deeper stack it would argue to play it a little
I
bit
play
slower or
it,
different.
You're right. I play it slower and different, and maybe I hit it, maybe I don't, or maybe I try to turn it into a bluff on the river. It
Yeah.
depends on how it goes.
Yeah,
You know?
you're right. I like that idea. I think we agree on that one.
Yeah.
Moneymaker just won with 9 high.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the big blind wasn't even there.
Oh, walked and then he just raised it free.
Oh no, it was his
No?
button. But I think seat 1 is unavailable currently.
Paul.
Paul has been on and off of his phone. He's been having issues with
he
wanting
has.
to be on his phone and not being allowed.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is one of the, arguable
I get it.
things where, like, technology and the way that things have gone, stream bases, it's like it's better off just not having
Right.
any
Well, I think you weren't here when I was talking to Nancy, but yeah, Tony Burns, tournament director, makes a good point. It's just like when you have other venues,
Yeah,
WPT, WSOP, and whatnot, and that's how they do it. So
right.
Tony is going to do it how he thinks is best, and
Sure.
I totally support that.
So do I. Open-ended for
Open-ended for
Demetri.
Demetri. This is
Nothing
blind
for
versus blind
Charlie.
action.
So Demetri's going to, wow, min. Yeah, 12, min bet.
Min click.
Speaking of
Chris
phone,
is on his phone.
That's hilarious.
Can
were
we
just
give him a
talking about
penalty?
phone.
That is actually funny.
And they're 15 minutes. He got a warning. These guys, like, although it is jokeable, there's a valid point to not having, like, phones on the,
Yeah,
what I mean?
it totally
Like,
is.
You could be texting, you could be, like, there's just so much technology out there. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you weren't here when I mentioned this. Actually, there was an instance last night on the final table
Right.
where, there was a hand that happened at feature table that, there was a bluff that happened,
Yeah.
and a player about 15, 20 minutes later said, "Hey, by the way, I know you bluffed me in that hand, and now it's war."
Oh, because
He got a text
Yeah,
message from his buddy
yeah,
or whatever the case
right,
may be.
right.
So that right there is just why that shouldn't happen.
Right.
That's a perfect example.
Absolutely.
Another blind versus blind hand.
Nancy. I think the guy said he was going to make plates for us.
You watch the stream, you'll see why.
The kid said he was going to make a plate for me.
I am sick for this. I think I have literally bet into the nuts or paid off the nuts every time. So,
Just say, hey, the kid on the
did
stream.
have 150K. Yes, I did. Thank you.
Not that I was actually paying attention.
Yeah.
That's
Are they? Okay. So grab everything. Grab everything. Nance, bring the tins.
You still have the same exact chips you came here with.
Dang it, my food arrived.
Your food? What do you mean? Where do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, who, Rob?
Yeah, I wish I could have that discipline. You know, tweeted in back there. Did you see the hands I've been raised on that?
You got room to walk behind me? Maybe. All right.
The three biggest hands in all.
Gotta be bluffing. He must have missed his draw here. There's no straight draws or flush draws. Yeah.
There was straight draws all over the place. That could be every one of them.
He did miss the backdoor flush draw.
I could have been sevens, sixes.
All right. Wow. This is an interesting hand. Matt is just not buying it. Wow, and he turns a queen. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? You float, and then you turn. And you don't even know if the turn is good or not.
They're probably trying to figure out what the fuck they're doing. This is a creative one. I don't know what he's thinking.
He must have been better try. Playing with the Wizards.
This guy won a tournament?
Wow. That's pretty interesting. That is a very interesting played hand. What'd you get? What is that? Pork chop?
Actually, yes. Is there any green sauce? Green sauce is mine. Bro, I called them. I called them. So I called them. So I called them. I said, if you could have as many as you can. Bro, that's not sauce.
A little bit better? I don't know what's going on. Or just get you got the whole
Hopefully he's watching the stream.
Yeah.
It works.
He'll be happy. He's gonna come in like he comes from the stream. Yeah, he's trying to be a vlogger. I mean, he can't be a poker player, so he wanted to be a vlogger. I might be trying to find me a vlog camera soon.
I'm pretty sure the smell of Coke is darkest.
Really? Lonely men out there.
I wonder if Matt's. Ooh. Artie's definitely going to raise this up.
It doesn't taste like Coke, but it also looks like Dr. That's your. Hey. No, I think the syrup's a little
We beat you in one hand. No. I had to get one. It's just been all him. I had to get one. He needs to be removed. The camera as well. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing. I wouldn't have been the first one to hit fire shot.
All right, man.
As I'm getting scored up there, that's
My bad. I fell down.
You're all right.
Couldn't get up.
You're good, man. I'm just going to leave you and Nancy for an hour. All right, man. No, I never get mad, man. I just get back.
No, you're doing great, to
I'm
be
just-
fair. And we got Paul back.
We're good. We're good. We do
Paul
have
is
Paul
back.
back. Paul made it back. We had an interesting hand, man.
Let me hear it.
With Matt and Charlie, where they both were like floating, and
They were both floating.
yeah, because Charlie had ace-6 and Matt had queen-4, and they both had nothing on the flop. Charlie bet. Literally, Matt called with literally nothing.
Yeah,
up
just
and-
straight floating.
straight floating. It was a jack-jack-4 flop, ace-6 and like queen something, right? So, or jack-jack something flop, and Matt floated him with nothing.
Yeah, that's
and a
what we'd
queen
love
ca-
to see
a
at this
queen
level.
Came on a turn.
That's what we love to see at this
Yeah.
level. We're going to see some interesting, weird things that might look strange to the untrained eye, but we know that these guys are looking for an opportunity to take pots away from each other.
Right. That's all that basically
Chad has
it is.
been opening pretty wide, but he's not a maniac. He's a very smart kid.
Yeah, what Moneymaker's not.
Moneymaker is calling.
He's just
Pretty
sticky.
wide.
He's sticky. He's very sticky, Chris. He's not just gonna.
I think in Moneymaker's mind, it's still early, so he's going to see a lot of flops, you know.
Yeah, why not? It's 112K, 1200.
Why not? His name is on everything. I feel like it makes sense. When your name is on the table, you know, you got to see a lot of flops.
Drew has. He's good to go.
Do I need? I'm good. I have everything I need. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Heaven.
Nance, don't worry. I'm gonna on my. Do your thing, Nance. Enjoy. You got beans for her, man? You're the man.
I think. Does Moneymaker think he's tucked out there?
I don't. He might have. He actually had the best hand.
What is this guy? I mean, this guy is like the worst. All he does is
He's like check.
y'all gotta figure me out. Check to me. Let me bet it. That's
Check.
check. First, we'll bet.
Tony first got him. I sat at a table, had like 2 red chips. Chris had all the red chips. But, hey, they're all creams.
This is tough.
They had the nuts.
Tough. Oh, that.
Trying to make do with the amount of space I got.
Put your thing more up.
Huh?
This thing. Put it like.
Well, I called that one off. That's different.
I like Artie's hand in his position. Matt's been making moves, so he's gonna raise it up. I don't mind Artie flatting. I'm pretty sure he's gonna. He might fold. He might 3-bet. We'll see. He flats here. Okay. I wouldn't have minded a 3-bet there by Artie.
I do think Artie has actually 3-bet Matt once or twice, so
Well, that's what I was gonna say, but like Matt's also.
you don't want to do it too often.
But Matt's also been like
Opening.
No, right. He's been opening a lot, and he's also been folding to a lot of the 3-bets too. So you know, it's wow. Wow. That's interesting that everybody checked the flop. Nobody took a stab. Especially Artie in late position, right? He could have thrown out like a small little feeler. Paul's open-ended, and look, he's going to take it down.
Yeah, they
with
just
6
said, you
high.
know what, not the flop.
I mean, that's just
Well, he's got a bottom pair with open-ended. I mean, that's definitely smashes the small blinds range, big blinds range.
Yeah, it does.
No, I beat him in a pot earlier. Yeah, he folded when I raised the small one. He lost. I think that was my only hand I lost. Oh, I just beat him. I just crushed him.
Like a sympathy platform. No, just hold his wing.
Hit Demetri with a pair. Demetri's probably gotten the most pocket pair here on this table.
I mean, they said crush strings, all the crush strings or whatever.
Crush dreams?
Oh, yeah. KGB said it. Okay.
Where was this from?
La Granja,
La Granja.
Rob's choice.
Yes.
Arlen is back. She likes to come in and say hi to Wendy every chance she gets. Let Wendy know you said hi, Arlen.
Only Wendy, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
That's it, huh?
Arlen from the Philippines.
Just hi, Wendy. We're all right, Nance? Nance, you're amazing. What about you? You're awesome. You're awesome. You're amazing, man.
All my man's up loose. Listen, I'm worried. I just don't play ball. You don't play ball for anybody.
Can you hear me chewing?
No. I didn't hear you before, really.
All right. Just checking.
Yeah. You're good. Plus they're chopping it up too. You know. I'm just letting them talk and listening to them.
Moneymaker's definitely a fun one. He's been
Oh, he's always
pecking and joking with a lot
yeah.
of people.
Always very sociable.
He's been needling Trevor because he's wearing that Cookie Monster outfit.
Yeah, and he wants Chad's chips.
Well,
Matt
there was
picked
a hand where Chad turned the nut flush and
right.
Moneymaker fired River to represent what Chad actually had.
Right. That sucks.
That's how Chad got most of those chips.
Got it. Well, Chad is gonna probably get out of this hand unless he calls light, because it's probably getting raised up here.
Raise it up to 85.
85 is
Matthew's got a real hand.
I mean, 5K chip might get thrown in there by Chad.
I think Chad knows he has 3 outs here.
I unfortunately get stuck in the middle.
Well, yeah, but he threw it in. That's what I figured. At 5K,
You're going to speculate.
It's just too easy to throw in a 5K.
It's
It
just
really
one
is.
red chip.
Yeah.
All right. Chad's going to need some help here.
And help he got.
How about that? That didn't take long.
Well, the good thing is that Matt will be able to get rid of this easily. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You sure? It's at 6:30, not 7:30?
Is the dinner break? I should have just waited. I'm starving. Chad goes for value. Wow.
Oh, wow. he
Matthew
gets
does
paid
not
off.
believe him.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
That's another nice pot going Chad's way, man.
Yeah. I'm surprised that got paid off, but he did check, right? He checked flop?
Yeah.
Chad?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
There's a lot of hands that Matt could beat, and the way Chad played it
Right.
didn't feel like an ace. I feel like Chad definitely could have done that with jacks, eights, all these other pairs that didn't hit but were lower than queens.
That's probably why Matt looked him up.
It's got to be the only reason why he thought there was definitely a chance that Chad could be betting value on different hands.
Yeah, Matt 3-bet it pre. Usually when you 3-bet somebody pre and get called and an ace is on the flop, I usually do put
Give him the
on
credit?
it. Yeah, I'll give him that credit, man. Like, interesting hands.
Charlie folds are very
Wow.
pretty, but,
Interesting.
you know,
I don't know if I have that queen jack suited on the button.
what, every time? Every time somebody raises your button, you're going to play queen jack suited?
Not every time, but
But sometimes?
it's a
I
pretty
can agree with
hand.
that.
It's a
Definitely
pretty
not
hand.
every time.
Look.
Oh, look at
little
this,
does he
yeah.
know he would have
So
had
this
3
is
to
the type
1.
of hand. Yeah, this is the type of pot that you would like
Or
to be in there
4
with
to
some
1.
suited connectors. I like Queen Jack suited now. Ace to hard in the window? Nope.
Paul gets the best of it.
Well, they did think he was my security.
Matt is interesting.
You think it's tilty?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think the one person he didn't want to call just called.
He's got his answer.
Yeah.
Needs a club.
I mean, the guy who's not in the blind is going to be the one who's most likely to have the hand that you're representing. Now, Matt's got about a pot-sized bet inside of him. He needs to tread very lightly here.
He's not going to get out of hand.
I don't think so. But when it goes check, snap check, he might get a little. He might feel a little frisky.
No, he just got caught
Okay,
up in it.
he checked.
He
Yeah.
just got caught up in it in the hand before with that, so I don't think he's going to do it again.
Yeah.
So he got himself down into a pretty hefty situation here, Matt. Got himself in a peculiar spot.
I like the MM. Whose idea was that?
Not sure, but yeah.
It was a charter boat, and they took us to the no fish.
Ace 10 suited. Demetri's gonna make a move here on the button, like we said.
I haven't seen him do this yet. It's nice to see that.
Yeah.
You know, Demetri's a situation type of guy. He says, "Just fold to me on the button. I'm going to raise a lot of buttons." Chad says, "I know what you're up to." Or maybe he does it. I thought he 3-bet for a second. Ace in the window.
A lot of aces in the window, huh?
Yeah. What a bad day to have kings.
And a gut shot for Demetri. Yep. The aggression keeps it going.
Chance again. I keep raising the big blind and folding.
Paul with sevens.
Who'd Moneymaker say that didn't play hand yet?
I'm not sure.
I missed it. I feel like everybody here has been pretty active.
Yeah.
Hey, Cookie Monster. get a balance.
Right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. This one on break like right now, right?
Like
Oh, no.
3 minutes for a whole hour.
It's a 45 or it's a 60-minute break? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
That's why I said Rob almost timed it perfectly. Getting us one tough one.
Nance, we might as well just ride it out until
So there's like 15 more minutes.
you can just relax if you want, and then okay, that's cool.
Everybody's
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
piece
yeah,
except for
just go
Paul,
relax,
who started
yeah.
with a pair. He's only got one
Yeah,
overcard. It
come-
feels like that's a
come
good
back
card
when
for.
they, do the break then. Yep.
That's an interesting card. Already hit the flush. He
Right.
checks. Moneymaker's got.
The 10
He
of
flopped.
hearts,
Yeah, he's got the 10 of hearts. Oh,
the board
another.
pair, so now
Yeah.
Artie's like,
Not a big fan of that river. Do you go for value against two players here?
yeah.
I feel like
put
you kind of
something
have
out.
to.
I put something out. I can't. If it goes
Yeah.
check, 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 I'm just disgusted.
Yeah. There goes.
There you go.
About a half size.
There you go.
Bet. What is that? 18? Yeah.
I mean, it's just the only scary thing about doing that, though, Andrew, is these guys are good enough to like make a play back at you. That's the only problem with
Correct.
With doing that.
Well, in my mind, Moneymaker's the only real threat here.
Yeah.
But then Moneymaker's in the middle of the two of them. Because I feel like the way Paul played it, Paul had the sevens, right?
Yeah.
It didn't look like Paul had anything that would beat a
but
flush there.
You could definitely turn a bluff, and you could.
Oh
turn-
yeah, I won't feel
turn
good if somebody jams.
something into a nasty bluff right there.
Yeah,
Look
I
at the
would.
aces by Paul right here. Whoa. How is that even out right now? He's pitching. Am I like bugging, or could Paul really have aces right? There's no way.
Sometimes backstage
Yo. Uh-oh.
they could click
Yeah.
if they.
Well,
Let's say
Paul-
the cards don't show at
Yeah.
the beginning of the hand, but they get flipped over at the end of the hand. They can input the hand, and it'll instantly fix for us by the time the 15
No, I
minutes
get
fix.
it, but Paul was showing aces before.
Before he even got dealt.
Before it got dealt.
That is a little
what I'm
strange.
saying.
Bet 17,000.
Wow, look at these hands too. I mean, Paul jacked it up so high, right? What are the blinds?
600, 1200?
Or 1600? Or are they 816?
Yeah, he almost 10x'd it.
Like, that's crazy. No?
I'm going to say that's on the larger sizing.
And you have aces, like, wow. And he's gonna get called
I don't even.
too, which
I don't
is
even feel
sick.
good here with ace jack suited.
I mean, Demetri tanked for a minute.
Right. He wasn't sure.
And I don't have it.
This is power poker. I don't want to play power poker stuff. Play some of the wrong game.
That was my first thought. What do I need to look at here?
Oh boy.
Oh wow, fireworks.
Oh boy.
So he bets just as much as he bet pre-flop.
It's the same as a down bet, you know. It's a tiny little down bet. Look at. Oh my God.
Well, I'm drawing
Happy
dead.
birthday,
Drawing
Demetri.
dead.
Yeah. I like to check behind. I mean,
Yeah, that's
let him
all-
fire.
yeah.
It's not a good river, but I still think it's a good time to go for value. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a number that a stubborn player could call, but I don't know. Paul already is not liking this scenario.
He didn't fold yet.
The turn was bad, but the river was worse, actually, if you think about having aces in the spot.
Just a bad. Like this
Yeah.
isn't anywhere you want to be here with aces. I
Good
guess,
fold
yeah.
from Paul. I think maybe he could have lost a little bit less. I mean, to be fair, he did bet his hand to protect his hand, and Demetri's call pre-flop was a little bit of a speculative one.
It was. If it wasn't suited, obviously, I don't. He's probably not going to make.
Yeah,
the call
non-suited is a
there,
snap
but
fold. I would
It's just
at
pretty.
least think.
It's just a pretty hand.
It's a pretty hand, but
Doesn't
we don't do
even-
that in these type of tournaments.
No, I get it, but a lot of people like a cubic zirconia is just as pretty as a diamond. It's
Right.
not worth as much though, right? Like so, it's like
Demetri telling the truth?
possibly 5,000 from the Moneymaker. That's not Andrew. That's not him, right? Yeah. It's not right. Like I'm bugging. Right. Okay.
I said the Limit Creek.
That's he looked familiar, and I'm like, yeah.
No, that's not him.
Picking up speed limit. How's he gonna play it? Matt's gonna play the King Jack or what?
I think knowing Matt, he could 3-bet or he could call or he could fold.
He's all in.
Yeah, he's jamming. Interesting jam. Three-bet jam with 20 bigs.
Thinking about it, Charlie?
It's I think Chad's gonna snap fold.
You do?
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, he is. It's Matt. I mean, Matt's been very,
Well,
very
everybody here
wise.
knows that he's definitely capable, yeah. But he's also like, he's not. I feel like this is Ace King a lot.
He's
I think
making a
Chad,
call.
yeah,
He makes the
yeah.
call.
Let's go, Chad. Ready to flip.
See, I think he played the player there, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
I feel like that's Ace King a lot. Ah, he can't dodge a 6-outer.
and the
Chad's
river.
just like me.
Ooh.
Can't dodge a 6-outer.
Well, it's a little bit more than 6 outs.
Pre-flop?
Yeah. You got the Queen Jack 10 flop.
We haven't flopped yet. I'm just talking about pure. I mean, obviously it's a flip 50-50. There's a lot of things that could go on the
Queen-
flop,
queen,
but
you know.
it's a pure. I'm talking in the pure sense pre-flop, 2 5s against King Jack.
Yeah,
you know,
but you always
there's
have to
3
throw
kings
in
and 3
straight
jacks.
draws, right?
Of
When
course,
you're doing
there's
stuff
straight
like
draws and
that?
flush draws, which account for some half percentages and whatnot.
Yeah, I
but
don't throw in 4 card straight flush draws, but I definitely equate the straight draw in there with the 2 overs on like King Jack there. Like I wouldn't throw in the 4 card
half
flush.
an out. That accounts for like half of.
What
like a-
straight?
I mean, we're talking about things that happened yet.
Right. No, you're right. You're right. I think it's
Just like, you know,
more
the
than
difference
a half
between
a-
Ace King and
I
Ace
think
King
it's
suited
more
is
than
like
a half a
1.5%,
percent, though,
bro.
right? Is it?
I don't know. I don't know
Like,
if it is.
what I'm saying is, like, you don't necessarily have. So put it this way: if Queen 10 comes, right, he's probably
Okay, now
just a-
you don't
he's
have
just as-
hypothetical outs, you have actual outs.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you have to also factor that in. Like, you don't necessarily have
Okay,
to
well,
flop the
let's
straight.
talk about this for a second, because
You
the
don't
odds
have
of
to-
flopping a queen or a 10 is the same as flopping a king or a jack.
But I'm saying you don't necessarily have to flop a straight with you to still have amazing equity. Like I said, Queen 10 flop, Queen 9 flop,
My brain
Queen,
hurts.
Ace Queen flop. Like, you know, you
There
have,
are other flops, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think the math is like 6 outs times 2 times 2 times 2. Or maybe not that many 2s. You know, if you have 6 outs on the flop, you know, multiply by 4.
Right.
If it's on the turn, you multiply by 2.
Well, if you put it, if
I'm-
you
I'm-
look at a chart,
I'm either overthinking it or...
yeah, I mean, if you put it on a chart, you're gonna put a lot more cards into play than just the king jack against pocket fives. Is what I'm saying. Like if you had a chart,
If you
know
flop
what I mean?
like 1 queen...
If you had a chart, I'm saying the GTO chart, and you had fives against king jack, there would be like a whole section of colors that would be
Oh
showing
no,
you.
are we losing Chad? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? A
Yeah.
whole section of colors that would show you like your. You know,
I just heard Moneymaker say, "Are you doing this on purpose?" He took Chad away. Oh, because Moneymaker specifically wants
Right.
Chad's chips.
right.
So he believes that our tournament staff are trolling him and taking away the one player whose chips he wants the most.
Ace king from Matt here, which is Matt picking up a hand is like very deceptive. Because you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like Matt just showed like, you know, he was willing to tussle with king jack. Demetri's going to get himself into maybe a little
I think he's
spot
just going to
here.
flat here, yeah.
All right. Fair enough. What about Matt, though? What's he doing?
He's already in there.
He is? I didn't realize. No,
Oh,
he's
he
not.
limped under the gun? Wow.
That's
He
what I'm
limped.
trying to say.
So he limped looking for this scenario.
Yes. That's
I didn't
what I'm trying to
realize.
say.
Wow.
All
There
of
it is.
Yep. That's what
I misread the scenario.
I was
yeah.
wondering if he jammed it or if he just threw in like a
Ace King.
like a
it's,
nice monster.
It's easier
you
to.
know?
I think it's easier to jam.
Of course.
Just less decision making post flop.
Look at Demetri though. Could Demetri finds a fold here?
Because this
right?
looks. Yeah, but
like
it looks.
50K.
It looks squeezed
Oh,
like.
for sure, for sure.
But
Plus, he just got it in with king jack.
right.
I mean, that would be the only thing that I think that would be
You
helping
got a
him right
really
now.
good point.
Is that he literally just showed king jack and Demetri has ace jack, and he's like.
But he had
Could he
24K.
be right? Could he be doing this
Right.
again?
Can this be Ace 10?
Right.
Could this be Pocket
King Jack.
Fives? Could this be King Queen? I feel like
Yeah, it's too much.
it's just not worth
It's
it.
too much. He snap calls 20,000, 25,000. It's 49K for him to call. It's just, it's too much.
I didn't notice Matt limped under the gun. Because when you said, what's Matt going to do? I'm like, didn't he already do something? I
Well-
thought he opened under the gun, but
Nah, I knew something was coming. Something was coming.
Yeah, I had ace high flush with king high flush.
Ace high versus king high. It's always fun. How was that?
delicioso.
Yeah. Smells good.
Legrand has fun. There's another one. Have you ever been to La Brasa?
Yeah.
It's like the
Been to
same,
both.
but
I've been to both.
yeah.
I like La Brasa. I think
It's like the
La
same, but a
Brasa's
little
right
bit
there.
different.
La Brasa's
Yeah,
the
there's one on
yeah,
Okeechobee,
in Okeechobee.
west,
No, like
like
Okeechobee.
towards. No, it's more towards
So
441
that's
ish.
Lagrange? Oh, La Brasa's the one on Okeechobee and
Lagrange's right here, are pretty close.
on Okeechobee.
hmm
Then that's
La Brasa down the street.
Okay.
I'm 0 for 5 against every
They're both on Okeechobee, and I have one by my house. The La Brasa by my house is like kind of like nice, like it's new or
Yeah.
remodeled. I don't know. It's like nice and new.
No shit.
Yeah,
Nice
this one
and
over
new.
here looks like it's been open for like a couple
A
decades.
minute.
It could be considered a hot minute. Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Moneymaker flopping top.
Yeah. What's that, Nancy? Yeah, it was Jersey.
Okay,
it was
okay.
Jersey
It was bought
subs
out and
was a lot
taken
of
over.
stuff.
Moneymaker's
He won it.
On
he
a
won
small
the,
heater?
Yeah.
He won what? 2 hands?
That's right. Let's go.
2 hands in 1 orbit? I don't know. He's really excited about that
He's
20K pot.
black chip leader.
It's the little things in life, you know.
Indeed.
You better be careful now. I can walk around, get on my phone.
Indeed.
I can do all kinds of stuff wrong.
So they're going to be taking an hour dinner break, probably in a few minutes. That's going to leave our You Rock Nancy. She's going to come on here and let you guys know all about the future and what's going on. Lines are 8, 1600. We are on hand 55. All right, ace king for Artie. Ooh, king queen for Paul. So Paul raises it up. Artie is probably going to
Artie's 3-betting 95% of the time here.
Whoa, did he just
Moneymaker
flat?
snaps.
Did he
Oh,
just
he flatted. Wow.
Yeah. That
It's an interesting line.
That is sick.
It's very much disguising.
Wow. And he nails it. And does he check? Oh my goodness. Artie is just
Yeah, what's he up to?
a snake in the grass.
What's he up to?
What's he up to? We know what he's up to.
Yeah. Paul C-bets.
Yeah.
And he just flats. This might
No
actually
way.
invite
Does he
Moneymaker
just
in.
flat? He just flatted? There's no way.
I was over here looking at my mirror.
Wait, did he check raise?
No.
No, he didn't.
No, he called.
I think if Moneymaker wasn't distracted, he'd be more likely to get involved. Look at that turn card for Moneymaker.
Wow, that would have been sick for Moneymaker, yep.
Oh, no. Oh,
No
look at the
way.
run out for Moneymaker.
No way.
If he wasn't distracted, I guarantee you
Yeah,
he'd see
you
that
know
turn. And
he's
if he
sick
see that
right
turn,
now.
he'd see that river, bro. Wow.
He's sick right now. And did Artie get some value here on the
None.
river? With
It was
the,
check, check, turn, check, check, river.
Oh, really?
That was
No way.
That was,
Wow.
that's an interesting turn of events.
I'd imagine this is probably going to be one of our
You know,
last
we get
hands
surprised
here.
every now and then.
Yeah, that was weird, though. That was definitely...
A little bit.
I know he was
I'll
nervous
agree.
of the running hearts and stuff, but
Definitely can't like it.
no.
16 to 4.
Should be a minute or two.
Raise it up, 3,600.
You did? You did? You're too good. Thank you. Yeah. Beautiful. Thanks, man.
All right, we're going to play one more hand and then go on dinner break.
3 players.
One more or this
This
one
is
here?
the last one.
This is the last
Yep.
one. Okay. All right, so we are going to see a flop here with Jack high for
Moneymaker flops best.
and he will probably take it down.
Snap
Whoa.
check all the
Everybody
way.
checked
Ace
around?
on the turn. You were saying something about something?
Wow. That is not good for Moneymaker.
Demetri just going to play small ball here
Goodness
last hand of the
gracious,
break.
man. Did
10
Chris
for
just give-
oh my
oh
god.
my
Okay, how
goodness.
did you actually you were right.
I'm like, did Chris just
Moneymaker
give
snap
up on
check.
that?
Everybody check.
What
Wow.
is
Demetri's
going
going to
on?
fire.
There's
Wow.
no way Chris has Jack 10 right now, is there?
That's an interesting
He
missed a
checked
bet.
the
Now he's going to
flop.
bet the river. I guess because everybody's just checking. Yeah, Moneymaker's 100% going to raise. Look at that. Small
Oh,
raise.
goodness. He's going to get all the
5x.
value in the world
Yeah.
right now, too. It's so sick. Wow.
Flop check, check. Turn check, check. River check. Bet raise. Moneymaker's the best, man. I will say, bro, Moneymaker plays a lot of hands, but I feel like he knows where he's at about 75 to 90% of the time.
I feel he might have
Like
made
high
a
percentage.
little too much right now. I know it's only 12, but it's like.
I like the sizing. You don't like the sizing? You just click
yeah,
a
because
little.
you know if he has an
He's
ace, he
got-
doesn't have a good one. You know when.
But
check,
also,
check,
I
check,
guess-
check.
Moneymaker's bet, his check raise, it looks a little bluffy. Clock, he says, bro, you got 45 minutes to
You're right.
take a dinner break, and this man's calling clock.
It's hilarious.
That's a funny.
He's probably.
I don't think he was
joking.
serious.
You have chips, I get it. You're ha ha.
All right, and there it is.
You have chips, I get it. Funny, funny.
All right, guys, we are going to be going on an hour break. Nancy's going to be coming on in here to fill you in with all the latest and greatest. Come on in here, Nance. You rock. All righty.
All right, we're
There
back.
You go, Nance.
You got it, guys. And as you guys know, once again, thank you, everybody. Happy Halloween, Arlen. So glad you joined us from the Philippines. We love you guys. And Lindsay, how are you, Lindsay? Yes, it is Mr. Moneymaker for sure. And Brian's going to take a quick break, and I'm going to get you guys filled up. They are going to go on an hour dinner break, Drew. And we're all we're interspersing our little chow time as well. And Daddy O, thank you for joining us. Love you in the chat, dear. Anyway, just to get you guys all filled up, and of course, we got lights out here right now. We have got so many wonderful things going on. We'll put us right in the. Oh, Lordy, now we're in the big
We
screen.
don't need to
TV.
see the color ups.
Oh, I love seeing them do their job. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we don't need to see the
Oh,
color ups.
but anyway, as we
Let's
told
talk
you,
about what's going on.
absolutely, you could still get into this event. Registration's still open till about 7:30ish after their dinner break.
The end of this dinner break. So right now,
Absolutely.
it is currently 6:50.
6:50,
You got about
so it's
40 minutes exactly
Yeah, 40 minutes
to
more,
get
so
into this tournament.
7.
If not, there's always tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon.
Correct, absolutely. You've got that last chance to have a mega satellite tonight, as well as 8 p.m. You can get in that one, the nightly deep stack, also, which started at 6 o'clock. Still have time to get in that. That's the $186 buy-in, and it has one seat to the main event added on to the prize pool there. And then, of course, as Drew said, there's mega satellite tomorrow. Money Milestone main event, Mega Satellite. 5 seats are guaranteed, and that's tomorrow at 11 a.m. Also, you've got the Mega Satellite that will also guarantee 2 seats at 8 p.m. tomorrow as well. And then the last chance Mega Satellite, which is going to be Saturday, November 2nd, with 1 seat guaranteed for 140. And the other events that are all scheduled. Again, the day 2 restart is going to be Sunday at noon with final table, the actual final. And on Sunday, we're going to go feature to the actual final.
Sunday will end whenever we get
Absolutely.
to, not the final table, but the final 6.
The final
to be
6,
exact.
correct.
The final 6 players of the final table
Correct.
will be returning for day 3. I think it's 1 o'clock-ish.
It is
Yeah.
on Monday,
Day 3.
November 4th. So that is true, and then you will see that all the way through true crowning a final winner. And right now, as you see, we have 45 players that entered into this particular flight with 2
Okay.
more flights to go. And registration, again, is still open till about 7:40-ish, something like that, close to that. Guys, also, please don't forget, we have got everything going on at PBKC. You know, we've got Feast and Football every Sunday, $25, all you can eat buffet. Don't go there with 1 free draft beer, drink specials. The buffet includes everything from penne alla vodka to Italian sausage and peppers. You got 140 screens in there, 3 large screens, huge screens, TVs. You got a TV on every table. What's there not to like? $25, the whole NFL package.
If you like food and you like football, why aren't you here on Sundays?
And then you can always play cards. You
Come
can always
on
come
down.
right. It's in our panic room, which is actually the building right adjacent to us, with our award-winning chef at Fabulous Cuisine, which drives me right into the next point with our chef here, which he's incredible. The food is really delightful, and it's the best deal around, is our dinner and show. Dinner and a show here at the paddock is amazing. You cannot get a better deal. It's already started. back in August was when it restarts. And right now you're looking at November 8th. That's going to be the Beatle tribute, Let It Be
The
tribute
Beatles.
band. Absolutely. November 15th and 16th, that's Jimmy Fowler. He's going to be here in the paddock both nights. And then you've got the Stevie Nicks and Tom Petty tribute. They're going to be here on November 22nd. The doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8 o'clock. You can't get a better deal or better entertainment for the price. And once again, you're right
How do you
next
remember
to
all
us.
this? None of that is written down, by the way. She's doing this
No,
off the top of her head.
this is right off the top of this
How do you remember all
girl's
this?
skull. I don't even know. But
She's
we
a
have. I love you. It's just a joy being here. Like I said before, I feel like the cream in the Oreo cookie with two of the greatest looking guys around. But that's not all. This is the lead up. November 1st and 2nd, don't forget, which is at the end of this week, coming right around the corner like tomorrow and Saturday, is the Breeders' Cup. So all the stakes races that we were featuring here leading into the Breeders' Cup, the biggest 2 days in horse racing. So all of you guys that are horse fanatics, please, we've got all the betting available to you. The simulcast racing is going on. You can't find a better place to place your bets and watch the races, so that's going to be available as well, which always is. Not only that, True, we got a bad beat jackpot over 75K right now. So
And
that's,
climbing.
and
counting.
climbing.
Yep.
Exactly. With high hands every 20 minutes. On the weekends, it's every 20 minutes, $500 till midnight.
500
Hell yeah. And then we got the table games. You know what's going on there.
table games. Everybody loves them.
And it's been so great because we now have added an extra stream every Wednesday at 10 a.m. You got PBKC picks. Absolutely. You got the guys
Football
here.
podcast.
Usually it includes Mike and Ernest and Noah. And every now and then you get Mr. Rooney coming by.
Yep.
And they're all giving you all the kind of stats on the games. The fantasy starts and sits, the odds, their picks for the week, their recap on all the highlights, and you just don't miss it. That's 10 a.m. every Wednesday on our live stream. You know what? Just follow, like, subscribe. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, all the social media, TikTok.
If you have
everything.
Amazon Prime, it's free to sub once a month through Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's actually free to just subscribe. You'll get notifications from us every time we go live.
Oh, yeah. And guess what? No matter what venue, hit the notification button. It goes bing every time it goes live. So you know
I
what?
love when it goes bing.
Hit that thing. It'll go bing, and you get to live, and that ain't jive. No jive. It'll be live. So we're here.
Yep,
And you know what, Drew? I mean, it's just amazing. We had this Moneymaker tour coming back. Again, I said this earlier. He made his inaugural debut of this tour was right at our premise.
Right here, yep.
And he has continued to return, and we're so delighted. It has been amazing. This has been incredible. They brought back the Mystery Bounty, and the Mystery Bounty was the opener on November 23rd. And, one of our locals, great guy, I love him to no end, Bob Bush. What an incredible tournament player, great
Bob's a great
cash
guy,
player,
yeah.
and
Nice
what
guy.
a great, Drew.
Yep.
The nicest guy in the world. He won that event, taking over $7,000 plus bounties as well. And day two. What was it? It was my bad. I just had a little.
Brain fart.
Was Hal Klein? Yeah. The event on day two, event number 2, which was the horse event, was Hal Klein, who took over $3,000, and he took that outright. And then I think it was Scott, right? Yeah, Scott Heckler. They did a chop. The multi-flight was incredible as well. The multi-flight, which we had 818 people that entered that multi-flight tournament, Drew, and we crushed the $150,000 guarantee.
Almost always.
The guarantee was $204,500, and we got down to. It was amazing all the way through final, all the feature, all the flights. The final table was incredible. It was just nonstop, great poker with great players, and the top 4 ended up doing a 4-way chop on this. So it was Ari, who was actually an insurmountable chip leader, said he had to go to work, which was really cute. So Ari, Marlon, Ian, and Mike were the top 4. They decided to do a 4-way chop on that Moneymaker tour, with Ari taking over $29,000, Marlon took over $20,000, Ian took over a little over 20,100, and Mike taking 19,000 plus. And what a great payday that was for a $300 buy-in. How do you like them apples?
Nowhere else does that happen but here.
Exactly right. Drew is so right. And yesterday, that was a great event. I mean, what was there not to like about the done in one? It was fabulous.
Yesterday's event was very interesting. Um, couple hands were talked about, and Faraz Jaka himself came in to support his protege and mentor. Sorry, he has a class. He's got a coaching class, and he came to support Judy, who is one of his students, and has been learning. And they have some interesting hands to talk about. He told us he's going to be doing a little seminar with him and his students. And if you were here last night, you're going to know the hand we were talking. It was very much. I'm not going to talk about it again because we've already did so much talk about this hand, and you know,
I was
half the crowd says yes, half the crowd says
says
no.
no. Well, I was working all the way till close, so I was in the chat as much as I could be, which I always try to get there. But it was amazing though because Dante ended up taking first anyway for over 26K, and Judy comes in second, making over 15,000. So
Judy played great, but Dante just had the momentum from the entire final table, so that was interesting to watch. And
that can happen, I mean,
I want to see what's right now. It's still day one, still early. We got a lot of poker to be played for the rest of the night, and day two should be very, very exciting.
Absolutely.
A lot of notable faces in the crowd. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of top-tier, well-known players show up for day two, and definitely day three of this final table.
The weekend is only going to bring in more because Friday and Saturday, this was a hard day to start because it happens to be Halloween. So happy Halloween, everybody. But we do know that everybody's out there, with the costume parties, with the trick-or-treating. It's a pretty busy schedule, not, to say the least. But we're delighted right now. And again, we got registration open until a little after 7:30, like 7:40 or something around there.
I think it's actually 7:30 on the dot.
It is 7:30 on the dot now? Okay, because it's it's a little give or take here. I think it said approximately 7:30. Yeah, it said about 7:30. That's why I said about 7:30.
There's a little thing.
Yeah, there's a little leeway in there.
I wouldn't show up any later than 7:30. I'll tell you what.
I would get in here by 7:30 without a doubt. Brian
Vasquez.
giving a shout out to Tuan. Tuan taking that, getting in. He's got a seat to the main event, which we're delighted to hear about as well. Brian,
We're going to be rooting for Tuan, of course.
Of course. Brian, we love you.
Good friend, hometown hero here.
We got all that. And look at the table we've got here today. It's been amazing. And having Chris Moneymaker on the feature the whole time is just awesome. This guy is just what a gentleman, what a great guy, and what a consummate poker player.
It's always interesting to watch Moneymaker. He does not like to fold. He likes to see a lot of flops. His stack has been very up and down, but like I said before, he plays a lot of hands. He goes with his reads, and he's pretty much been correct all the way through. I think he made one bad read.
But you know what? He's
pretty good for playing a lot of hands.
We're looking at what, like 80, 90%? Pretty on the mark there, right? I don't think that's too bad at all. And again, guys, we're going to give a shout out. Shout out to Tony Burns, one of the best in the biz. There's no doubt about it. And our tournament director, par excellence, that's Joey D, the Snap God, which, he's just amazing.
The Snap God.
And our duels, we had Ashley this morning. We had Daniels. We got Faraz that came this evening. All the duels, all the dealers. I like that. He said, so do I. Mine's growing like a weed. But all of the duels, all the dealers, just doing a heck of a job making this tournament run so smoothly. All the events, the whole tour has just been running like clockwork. Buzz is out there. We're so happy to see him. I am. I miss him. And all those great photographs, all the ones you see with those pictures of all the winners with the beautiful trophy and the picture, that's Omar. That's photographer the bomb. I mean, the man takes the best shoots. What more could you ask for? You know what I'm saying? So, guys, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com or moneymakerpt.com. Either website, you can get all the information on there's still more events. More events, more poker, more good times.
Moneymaker Tour is ending this weekend. Come on down.
Yeah, but there's still a lot to play. You got until Monday. And we said before, you still got, this is incredible. I told you still have a mystery bounty on Sunday. That's a one-day event. Excuse me, that's a $500 buy-in. It starts at 11 a.m. What's there not to like? And you still have the Big O. That's going to be on Monday. That's a $500 buy-in at noon. You got the Moneymaker Mayhem. That's $10,000 guarantee. That's 11 a.m. Monday. Again, you'll see all the listings, a lot more poker, a lot of great events still available. And this one is the epitome. This
Just
is the
begun.
one.
The main event
Yes,
has just begun.
this is the one you want to get into. No doubt about it. And you, my dear, what can I say except I'm so glad to be here with you guys. So glad to be here with that's Brooklyn B. Yeah, Brian the Bomb. That's Drew the Dynamo. Our production crew. That's Trevor and James and Robert. Just doing a great job making this all look good. That tall Josh, all the love, without whom none of this would be. And you rock, Josh. Jacob down there running that whole scheme down in our cash games, which guys, we got cash games. We got action. It's not called the Action Palace for nothing. There's a reason. And my gosh, I mean, talk about staff. Our floor supervisors. That's right, all of them. Just doing a hell of a job making it run. You know what? Just come on down. Come and see us. We're here, PBKC. You know where we're located? 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night, and we are going to take you guys down until they bag here. Drew's laughing at me. Sorry. Just,
Just having fun.
I like it. It's like, hit that thing, it'll go big, no jive, we go live. I mean, that's how it works. Steph and I started with this rhyme, and I started the rhyme time.
Yeah,
And it just keeps
you
growing.
guys are well versed and well practiced. Not me so
You
much.
know,
Sorry.
that just comes off the top of my head, and I'm somehow, I don't know, maybe there's a long lost desire to be a rapper. I don't know.
I think you missed your calling, actually.
I think I'm too old. But the music comes out. But I give a lot of credit to
I'm
everybody.
sure MC Grandma rolls off the tongue.
No, it doesn't.
MC Granny
but,
Nancy.
But you know what? No, until they cut my vocal cords, I used to sing professionally, but it was everything from classical to jazz, from show to opera,
kidding.
from contemporary to rock and roll. But the rap comes in my much latter years.
I think it flows naturally for you.
I think you are too amazing. That's what I think. But I give so much credit. I wish I could do it. Oaktai coming in the chat. Oaktai, love you. I know you're going to be in the booth tomorrow. Without a doubt, we're going to be in the chat with you. I know. Amazing, dear. How are you? Are you downstairs? Because I'll be down there later. Sometime later. Who knows when. I work till close. So I'm the swing hitter. Come here, work all day, don't get home till early morning, sleep 2 hours, come back, and do the whole
today's my day
spiel.
off.
That's all right. My guy's got it. He says smacking and dabbing. I know I set it up that way so I can do a clip that when I could clip that, but I wasn't here to clip the one that I did.
Which one were you looking to clip?
I was,
Which one?
Hold on.
Which one were you looking to clip?
Well,
you missed
I wasn't in the booth. I saw it when I came down.
Oh.
I said, so I always set it up so I'm ready to clip that when we want to clip that.
Gotcha.
That's what we do. That's how we do it. But these guys again are on their dinner break. And again, we're getting you filled in on all the stuff that we got going on, which that's just the tip of the iceberg. I don't know what else to tell you guys except for we got everything rocking and rolling here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining in the chat. Again, Drew told you, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the sub for free. Gratis is the greatest. I mean, what's there not to like about free? He's laughing at me. Hello, guys. He's laughing at me. You're awesome. I love him. I love this guy. He's too good for words. I know.
At a loss. At a loss for words.
Sitting with the old girl. I know. It's the OG. Old girl. It used to be OG the Beast, which it still might be because I'll still run on fumes, I still can rock it out. But it's OG, old girl. That's right, Newport Jazz Nats. I got the Newport. I was here 7 days a week when Mints and the Jazz Hands. Yeah, it's the Jazz Hands. Well, we did because I had, yes, Blue. They're on break right now. They're on dinner break. Thank you so much for joining us. They will be back somewhere around 7:30, 7:40-ish, somewhere in that neck of the woods. So, yeah, please stick around. There's more action. We've got Moneymaker on our feature table, and we're going to take it feature to bag, Luke. So that's where we're heading. And the top 12% will bag. And always remember, Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. We had a couple of great outfits already. Trevor on our production crew dressed up as Elmo, the Cookie Monster, in an outfit that's like a huge blanket that, let me tell you something,
And he brought cookies.
and he brought cookies. He's amazing. He's amazing. He looked great. He says he's going to rock out with this outfit, which is very warm, and he's just looking great. We had Ashley today, beautiful, beautiful cheetah she dressed up as. We had Tiff come in an outfit, and Emer came as one of the Mario brothers, and oh my
Luigi.
God, yeah, Luigi. That's it. Thank you so much, Drew. He got that. See, that's what happens when you get to this age. You know it's there, but sometimes it takes a while to retrieve it. But it gets there. We get there. But oh my God, talk about some great outfits we've seen already. And our host downstairs, was that an outfit? OMG, we got it all. So we get it. You guys are out trick or treating, costume parties, all that kind of stuff. Ognai, don't eat the cookies. Ah, you're too funny, Ognai. Well, Trevor bought some good cookies. Everybody was chowing down on them, and they were really good. That's all I can. I don't even eat cookies, but I took a little bite, you know. And Oktay, you know, we got to put out a little shout out to Eat Italia. You know, Oktay, it's like the pizza sponsor of our stream. You know, we just need to get somehow a way to get a direct delivery from Eat Italia over to our booth. Once we get that resolved, I think it'll be a no-brainer. Special, Oktay, you got them special breed of cookies. Extra cookie. I love you. Extra chocolate. 1 hour later, ow, ow, Luke. That's
Special cookies.
that's the special cookies. So you're seeing our beautiful Moneymaker table here. Oh my God. You know what? Josh, you know that's what we do. That's how we do. We love it, and I love being here. I love being with everybody, and you know it just doesn't get any better than this. And once again, we're just going to keep you filled in on all of this stuff because the action doesn't stop. The events are ongoing, and we are going to be with you all the way to Bag today. So whatever you are, I know you guys are busy. It's Halloween, but just follow, like, subscribe. Just get in there. Give us a little shout. Just a little shout to Drew and Brian and myself, and to our crew here, which is Trevor and Robert and James. I mean, you know, and everybody doing one hell of a job. Drew's just sitting there looking at me. Hello, hello. What else you got to
It's the
say, girl?
Nancy show.
It's just that I'm just amazed to be with you, awesome guys. That's all I can say. And all I can say is I love everybody. Oh, I love Luke. You're relaxing. Good. Playing Saturday nights 186. Absolutely. Get in. Get a seat. It's awesome. I mean, it's awesome. What did I say before? So you've got, yeah, absolutely. The Saturday night, there's still 2 seats guaranteed, and that's for the mystery bounty event. The Saturday 186 is for the nightly deep stack on Saturday, and the last chance mega turbo satellite, which is 140 blue.
Oh no.
Oh, it's all right. We'll get it back. Don't worry. I can take care of this. I know what to do. I will take care of you. Don't worry. Have no fear. Uh-oh. We'll get it back. No worries.
Oh no.
No worries. I will take care of it. Believe me. I'm interfering with the picture right now, but I will take care of the situation. I've done this before. So we got this, dear. I got this. Have no fear.
Oh boy, I break everything. I didn't even do anything. I swear I didn't touch anything.
No, Andrew, you didn't do a thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry I had to get up in the middle of the block the screen. I didn't mean to block him, but I got this.
You want to roll the PPKC picks?
You know what? Let's do it. Let's roll those picks right now for just a second while I talk to Blue. Hold on 1 second. Grandpa has the table reserved. Oh, I'm telling you. All right, we are back. Yeah, that's right. I love this. We got the PBKC picks right in the background. Blue, Grandpa has a table reserved for I love you. Yes, but you don't need a reason. I love that. Well, I like that because the Breeders' Cup. You want to talk about a big event? That's the biggest event of the year for anybody who's a real horse handicapper. Anybody who loves the thoroughbred racing sport. That's the biggest. You have all of these. I mean, everybody talks. The Kentucky Derby is probably the biggest party of the year, but the biggest 2 days of horse racing is the Breeders' Cup. All those fabulous $1 million stakes races.
When is that coming up?
That's on November 1st and 2nd. That's Friday and Saturday. And this place is going to be hopping
Oh,
for
wow.
that
Yep.
because, once again, 2 biggest days of horse racing, the Breeders' Cup, and it's coming from Del Mar. So you have a nice time. It goes a little bit later because of the time difference, and just an awesome slate of races with the best horses in the world coming to those events, and they'll be on that card, which is 2 days leading up to the premier Breeders' Cup race. But you've got the distaff, you got the turf, you got the juvenile, you got all of the races. We are going to be here. Got all the capability to take your bets. The simulcast, the screens are all over. We got some great, great food around here too, because we're always talking about food and poker. Our guys here, which is Wayne in commissary here, they hooked us up too. I took care of the guys so they would make sure that I would take care of Brian and the rest of the crew here, and everybody also is so good. I said we just got it made here. We got it everything you can possibly ask for at PBKC. And you know what's great about the paddock?
Everything?
Yeah. He's
What's great
nailed
about
it.
the paddock? Everything.
Award-winning chef, unbelievable cuisine. Once again, you come for Feast of Football on Sundays, $25, all you can eat buffet. And I love this. Rosa's dressed up as a physician. She's in the scrubs here. She's like, what a great Halloween costume. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. That's old school. Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
don't know if anybody knows that one, but
I'm
hopefully
sure.
somebody does.
I'm sure we got one fan out there somewhere.
Let me see. I'm going to go back to picture in picture so everybody can see Rosa here. Let me try. I know, my hands. Talk about jazz hands. I got arthritic, and now we can see a little
You know,
Rosa.
we got like another 30 minutes on break.
It's all right. Drew, I mean, I need Drew sometimes. I think,
Yeah.
he needs to just like, he can take a break and we can like solo. I can fly solo. I've soloed before. I've done it before. So if Drew needs to grab a little something, I'm always here. Drew says,
I'll be right
he's
back.
going to be right back. I told you. It's all right, Drew. I got this. I love you. You're amazing, Drew. You know I love you, but it's all right. He needs to take a little bite to eat. No problem. A little something to drink. And I got him. I said, it's all good. All good. Without a doubt. You guys, again, thank you so much. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, you know, on Facebook, on X. We're TikTok, all the social media. We're on all of those venues. And just come on and stop by. Don't, as my girl Steffi Mo says, don't be shy. Come say hi. We're here. We're going to be here through the rest of this amazing tour, which we're so delighted to have back here. Once again, Chris Moneymaker has been at our feature table since we started streaming this afternoon, and hopefully is going to just stay here on our feature table throughout the whole stream today. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Josh. I love you. Because you know what? I can fly solo all day, every day. Josh, you don't know how much I love you. Thank you so much for making this whole thing happen and for having the greatest group of people here. Our stream team is amazing. It is definitely the dream team. Stream team, dream team rocks the most out of anything. With the leader, Josh, head captain of the ship, taking over, making this all would never be without him. So all the love to my I'm sending it out there. And all the love to all of you guys who follow us. We love having you. If you're a regular, you don't know how much we appreciate you coming into the chat, making this all work because I just so love to be able to communicate with all of you guys and getting your feedback and everything. And for anybody who's not on, come on. It's so easy. Just follow, like, subscribe. Just get on there. Go right to Twitch. Go now. You can go to Facebook. You can go to YouTube. You can go to X, TikTok. I mean, all of these things, and just hit that notification button. Like I said, hit that thing. It'll go bing every time we go live, and that's no jive. We're telling you, you can't miss. If you're somebody who's been playing cards a long time, this is not just entertainment, it's an educational tool. You can see the unbelievable fine-tuned points of how some of these professionals take this game and just have elevated it to such an amazing, amazing feat. If you're somebody brand new, this is an opportunity for you to visualize and see at no cost what it takes to be able to play in a tournament, to be able to see how this all works. And this is not a game of chance. This is not a game against the house. This is not a blackjack, a three card, an ultimate. This is a game of skill. And that's what we're always trying to make sure you understand. There is position. This game involves position. Knowing the people with whom the players you're up against, knowing the chip stacks, and being able to make the reads when you're watching people and how they're little signs and tells that they have. And there's so much expertise in this game, then that's what makes it incredibly great. You know what? Sometimes the worst hand can take down this pot and get the best hand to fold, and you will see this among these seasoned players time and time again. So we're down there dealing downstairs, and you hear somebody saying, I just don't get cards. Come on, dealer, give me ace. And my line back is, it's not the cards. It's how you play them. Doesn't make a difference what you're dealt. It's what you do with the ammunition you're given. And you see that here all the time. So this is an opportunity, people, to please, get in on this. Not only that, there's no better time. We're talking about being in a chat, talking with all of us, whomever it is in the booth, because we've got a great a great production crew, a great broadcast staff. I mean, it's the best of the best. Always here, loving the input, loving the camaraderie, and you get expert opinion. You get opinions, you get opportunities to voice your opinion, and the feedbacks always are great because here you have an opportunity at no cost to see how this stuff works. So please, just follow, like, subscribe. And once again, for anybody just joining us, this is the Moneymaker main event. This is right. This is the first flight, Flight 1A. It's $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. And this is just the start. There'll be a flight tomorrow. There will be a flight on Saturday. There are satellites that you can still get into. $140 into the mega satellite and get you into this main event to get a seat into this event. What's there not to like for that type of price tag? What, again, is there not to like? Let's go back. See if I can get the pick six. Oh, hold on. I know Drew had the pick six behind us. Let's see if I can come back here. Oh, I'll get it later. We'll just get it later. Oh, the PPKC picks. We'll do that again, too. But anyway, we'll just turn this down just a tad. So right now, that's a little bit on the loud side. I think we've got this whole thing. I got everything fixed and structured so the stream is looking real beautiful. But you have many more events to get into, as I said before. You've got a satellite that's coming up. There's 2 seats guaranteed. That's tomorrow night, 8 p.m. You got a satellite tonight at 8 p.m. You have got, actually, one started, the nightly deep stack, which adds 1 seat to the main event as well, started at 6 o'clock. You still can get into that for $186. The nightly deep stack is continuing every night at 6 p.m. Of course, that's amazing. $5,000 guarantee on Friday night, on Saturday night. Then this is what's even more. This is great too. Another mystery bounty, a one-day event, $500 buy-in. It's going to be Sunday at 11 o'clock because the day 2 restart on the main event is also Sunday. That's at 12. That's at noon. But that mystery bounty, no limit hold'em, one-day event, that's amazing because the bounties are incredible on that. Then also, you've got Moneymaker Tag Team. That is also a $500 buy-in. It's $250 per person, and that's going to be on Sunday at 3 p.m. with the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack again, also at 6 p.m. on Sunday night. And once again, we are going today from feature to bag. We have 45 entrants thus far today. Still have time to enter in. My advice is to get here by 7:30. The registration is open till about 7:30, 7:40ish. If you can't get into one of these satellites, what a deal to get yourself a guaranteed seat on that. And let me see where we're at right now. We're just gonna double check. Put you back here so you can see Rosa in her great Halloween costume. She's dressed as a physician today with the scrub. She's looking awesome, really awesome there. We've had some great costumes, and we understand, guys. It's Halloween. It's a tough day to come and join us, but just take a couple seconds. Just say hello. Come and give us a view. See where these guys are at. You want to see Chris Moneymaker. Talk about the nicest guy. What a gentleman and the consummate poker player. Chris Moneymaker was the guy that when the World Series came around, this is what opened the door for the average individual to think, I have a possibility of making this. What a great guy he is. And Tony Burns, best in the biz, directing this whole Moneymaker tour, all of these events. Our tournament director, Joey D, the snap god, amazing. I mean, our duels, which, like I said earlier, we got Ashley, and we also have Daniel was here, and we have Faraz this evening coming on board, and all the duels doing a heck of a job, and the dealers just making this run so smoothly. It's an amazing, amazing tour with incredible events. We've been crushing the guarantees from day one, the opener, November 23rd, which was the mystery bounty there. That was a $25,000 guarantee event. Bob Bush, one of our regulars, one of the nicest guys you'll ever want to meet. Great tournament player, awesome cash player. He won that event outright, taking over $7,000 plus the bounties on on event number 2. That was the horse tournament. That's right, that horse tournament. I think that was Hal. Yeah, am I correct? Just want to make sure I'm not saying somebody's name wrong. No, I'm right. It was Hal Klein that took on the horse event. He took over $3,000. He won that outright. Scott Heckler, they did a two-way chop on event number 3. And the multi-flight, it was non-stop action we were streaming from the very first flight. I know, and then the 2 flights on Friday and the 2 flights on Saturday. Day 2, the restart all the way to final was incredible. Not only there were 818 entrants, we crushed the $150,000 guarantee. Prize pool was over $200,000, $204,500 to be exact. And it was just spectacular play. The action was amazing, never ending, unbelievable hands, expert play, great players. We ended up with Ari, who had an unbelievable chip stack in front of him, an insurmountable lead there. Said he had to go to work, so they ended up doing a 4-way chop. And just so I don't butcher anybody's name, Ari took first, which you'll see his picture, which those pictures taken by Omar, who is the most incredible photographer. The shots are incredible. Ari took home $29,685. Marlon took home over $20,900 plus. Ian took $20,100, and Mike took $19,300 plus. These guys decided on a 4-way chop because Ari said, I got to go to work. And, of course, Mike was happy to hear that because anytime you do an ICM, it's going to favor the lower stack on the totem pole. So what a great job they did, but the play was amazing. We were here. I was here in the booth that day on both Saturday for one of the flights, Flight 1F, and then I was here for the day 2 restart to final to the finish, which was incredible. JB Char, thank you for joining us. Smack dab to you too, honey. Smacking and dabbing all the way. And I'll tell you something, right? You just cannot beat this tour. I say this, and I will continue to say this. You don't play poker if you cannot find an event to enter into in this tour. The slate is still filled with amazing events. Like I said, the guarantees, we've been crushing on each and one of these events. And the trophies, 20 plus trophy events. The trophy is so beautiful. I mean, it's incredibly gorgeous. And go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, or go to moneymakerpt.com. Go on that website. You'll see all the stuff. You'll see everybody, too. All of the people who have won the different events. Well, hello, Chona, and a good morning. I know you're over in the Philippines. Thank you for joining us, Chona. We're so delighted to have you with us. Um, and it is good morning somewhere. And right now it's 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time where we're at. So we appreciate anybody who's joining us. And yes, just follow, like, subscribe. It's Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, TikTok. We're on all the social media venues. Happy Halloween. Absolutely, Chona. Thank you. Right back at you, dear. And like I said before, what's there not to like? We have got the stream goes, our regular normal stream goes every Wednesday through Saturday. Special events, Wednesday through Sunday. And this time it'll be Monday because the actual final 6 players will be playing at that final table on Monday, which will be day 3 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Um, Rosa's doing her stretch as all physicians do. She's dressed up in her scrubs. I love this outfit. I just love her. She's a sweetheart. So we just have to show you. And the table just is amazingly. It's just so beautiful. But you guys are probably sick of looking at me. But, I can flip myself off. But here's the greatest part about it, as I said before. We've also added an addition to the stream, which is the PBKC picks. This is the NFL. This is the NFL. It's that time of year. It's my favorite time of year. You've got the football. You've got the hockey, NHL started. You got the basketball, the NBA going. You got all of the stuff. But the NFL, that's my favorite thing. So we are streaming PBKC picks Wednesday, 10 o'clock in the morning, every Wednesday. These guys are amazing. You've got Ernest. You've got Noah. You've got Mike. They're in the booth all the time, and sometimes Mr. Rooney joins them. It's tremendous. You hear all the analysis, all the reviews. You hear their picks. You hear their fantasy starts and sits. I mean, get in the chat with those guys. Those guys rock. I know. I love it. I get in whenever I can. And, of course, we are working, love being here working this. It's amazing. Right off the bat, our production crew, which is Trevor and James and Robert, doing one heck of a job making this all look great. My co-hosts, that's Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb, and Drew the Dynamo. Yeah, here with the OG old girl. That's Newport Jazz Nats. That's right here in the booth. Yes, I said it before. I feel like the cream in the Oreo cookie, surrounded by 2 of the nicest, greatest looking guys with so much expertise in this game that I'm loving it. Nobody doesn't like it more than I do. And we're talking about poker, Oaktai. We were also talking about pizza. A little shout out to Oaktai's personal sponsor, Eat Italia. We just got to find a way, Oaktai, to get Eat Italia a direct delivery from Al at Eat Italia straight to our booth. That's the goal. See if we can work on this one. I don't know. I usually make a lot of things happen, so I'll see what I can do about that one. Otherwise, on Saturdays when I'm in the booth, yeah, the line is, Jason flies, Nancy buys. I always buy the crew pizza whenever they want it, whenever we can. And, of course, we just got hooked up. I mean, Wayne over here in commissary putting the food out, putting all these spreads out every day. Everybody's been working nonstop, 21 consecutive days solid over there in the kitchen, putting out spectacular food. And we decided, well, you know what? They always do such a good job, and whenever there's something left, they always make sure that we all get some food, a little bite to eat. So this old girl took care of them. She went ahead and decided they need a little extra something in their Halloween basket. Both of those guys working today, Wayne and his partner in crime, were working it. So we took care of them. Little happy Halloween from the OG to you guys. And did I not finish? Did I not go back to tell you that Dinner and a Show is still going? Yeah, it started up in August with the Rat Pack returning. Yeah, that's the new Rat Pack. I remember the old Rat Pack. Remember the old Rat Pack? I don't know. You guys are all too young. But the original Rat Pack, which was Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Joey Bishop, Peter Lawford. You want to talk about the old Rat Pack? Yeah, that was the group. Well, you should see this new Rat Pack. They are just incredible. You think those guys were amazing. They were entertainers that you'll never see again. But this new Rat Pack, I'm telling you right now, they can definitely compete with the old Rat Pack. They're looking real good. They were our opening of the season. They came in August to bring back dinner and a show here at our Paddock Restaurant, which is the building just adjacent to us at 1111 North Congress. We have an award-winning chef with outstanding cuisine. They put on an amazing, amazing show. The doors open always at 6:30. Show starts at 8 o'clock. You'll have a nice, leisurely, fabulous dinner, and you can't beat the price. I mean, it's the best deal in town. November 8th, you've got the Let It Be Beatles tribute band coming back. November 15th and 16th, Jimmy Fallon will be here for the 2 nights. And then you got November 22nd. It's the tribute to Stevie Nicks and Tom Petty, the Petty Nicks tribute. They're going to be here once again in our paddock. And don't forget, every Sunday, when we were talking about NFL PBKC picks, every Wednesday at 10 a.m., well, every Sunday from now through the entire regular NFL season through January 5th, $25, all-you-can-eat buffet, featuring everything from sausage and peppers to penne alla vodka to charcuterie boards. I mean, a drink specials like you cannot believe. The price is definitely right, as Bob Barker or Drew Carey would say. And the food is great. 140 screens in there. What a venue. You got TVs on every table. You got 3 big screen TVs. You can do your sports betting right there. Yes, you know, we got that. We've got it all for you. Plus, we have a bad beat jackpot that's over 75K and climbing every day. High hands every 20 minutes till midnight. On the weekends, it's $500 every 20 minutes. What? Say what? Plus, we have our regular tournament schedule, which we'll go back to as soon as this tour is going to. This tour finishes up on Monday, November 4th, so we'll be back to our regular tournament schedule. And you know ours, and it's on our website, pbkennelclub.com, where you can get all the information about our tournaments, about our cash games, about dinner and a show, about the feast and football on Sundays, you know, and our live stream. So please follow, like, subscribe. But what's there not to like? We've got the best stream team ever. All my co-hosts, everybody on the stream team, in production, in the broadcast booth. These are amazing, amazing people. We're all doing a heck of a job putting this production together, and we're just loving the positive feedback and loving you people coming in the chat with us. So, like my girlfriend Steffi Mo always says, don't be shy. Come say hi. And if you're in the area, it's 1111 North Congress, you know, right across from PB International Airport. Don't forget the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. And we will be streaming this feature table until they bag on this very first flight of the Moneymaker main event, $250,000 guarantee. And right now, at present, we have 45 entrants, 17 remaining. You're running out of time to register. You got a few minutes left to still get into this. And you have several satellite opportunities as well to get a ticket into this main event, which, look at, we've had people that have, in our own multi-flight, that paid $85 to play in a satellite and took it all the way to the top, being in the top 3-4 players, taking home $15,000, $18,000, $20,000. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? If you play poker, you're going to love this because the Moneymaker Tour offers everything. There's nothing not to like about it unless you just don't play cards, which you should start, because this is right now the way to get yourself exposed to this unbelievable game of skill and unbelievable game of analysis. And, I mean, the expertise that's involved is incredible, and you can get yourself this opportunity just by going on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, any one of those venues, and watch our stream. Hit the notification button. You've heard me say this a million times. It's only going to be 1,000,001. Just hit that thing. It'll go bing every time we go live, and that's no jive. We're serious here, guys. We enjoy you people. Thank you so much for everybody that's in the chat with us. Thank you so much for joining. Love the feedback. And for anybody, just come on, join us. And we get it. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's kind of a busy day, I know, especially for everybody who's got kids. You're out taking them to the costume parties and trick-or-treating. And everybody, for the adults, we know there's a lot of costume parties going on. But if you get a chance, hey, just come on in. Say hello to all of us here. We're here for you. And these guys are going to be returning shortly. I'm just going to get a little swig of water because I'm not leaving you guys. I'm here. Just hold on 1 second while I take a quick little swig of water. My throat got a little parched here, so hold on, everyone. Sorry, I just wanted you to see I'm still here. I didn't leave. I just needed a little sip of water. A little vocal cords are getting a little dry there. So anyway, you guys, once again, this is our Moneymaker. It's day one, flight 1A of the main event, $250,000 guarantee. Registration is still open until the end of this dinner break. You got a few more minutes left. Also, several satellite opportunities to get a ticket, to snatch up that ticket to get into this main event, which is amazing. We know that the opening day is usually always a little lesser entries than you get on the weekends because people are working, and this happens to be Halloween, so people have their kids and costume parties and things like that that they have to go to. But come on, you still have an opportunity. And the satellites are still going. As Drew told you earlier, we still have a satellite going. There was one that started. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there was one at 3 p.m. There is still a mega satellite into the main event, which is a $140 buy-in. Starts at 8 p.m., so you got plenty of time to get into that. The nightly deep stack started at 6 p.m. Still an opportunity to get into that one with one seat that was added to the main event as well. And I love showing Rosa because she's got her scrubs on for Halloween. Sorry, the little water went down the wrong side. Excuse me. Rosa doing a little stretching here, showing how Dr. Rosa is getting herself all ready to be dealing this feature table when they come back from dinner. And I think we already told you we've got the milestone main event satellite with 5 seats guaranteed. That is tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. With the second flight of the main event, which is flight 1B, starting tomorrow at noon. You have you got the 1 in 5 mega satellite. That's also into the main event, guaranteeing 2 seats. And that's tomorrow. That's Friday at 3 p.m. The nightly deep stack. The nightly deep stack is always a $5,000 guarantee. It's a $186 buy-in. That is a great event. Like I said, it's a nightly deep stack event going on every single night of this tour. And then you also have at 8 p.m. tomorrow night as well, another mega satellite into the Moneymaker event with 2 seats guaranteed there as well. Saturday, you've got the last chance. That's that mega satellite with 1 seat guaranteed. Also, our flight 1C is going to be Saturday that you're going to be able to see. The 5-card pot limit Omaha $500 buy-in is going to be at 3 p.m. at 1 p.m. on Saturday, and 6 p.m. is the nightly deep stack. As we said, it's every night through the remainder of this tour, with another satellite for the Mystery Bounty one-day event. That Mystery Bounty one-day event is amazing too. That's an $86 buy-in for that satellite with 2 seats guaranteed into the Moneymaker Mystery Bounty one-day event. And the Mystery Bounty one-day event is on Sunday, November 3rd, which starts at 11 a.m. when our day 2 restart starts at noon that day. I think I'm being joined with
Speaking of day 2 restart, how about today restart?
I think they'll get there.
We're going to be there any minute now.
Absolutely. These guys are going to finish up their chow. Like I said before, we said it was 7:30, 7:40 or something like that, 7:45. You can still get into this, or you can get it at any one of the satellites of which I spoke of, or you just go online, our website, pbkennelclub.com, or moneymakerpt.com, either website, and get all the information about the remainder of the events on this tour, which will be wrapping up on Monday, November 4th. And the main event will have the actual final 6 players playing Monday at 1 o'clock on November 4th. I'm pretty sure we've covered everything a couple of times over, my dear, so that all the fans know how great you are. You and Brian. I keep telling them, I feel like the cream and the Oreo cookies surrounded by two of the greatest guys, good-looking poker experts, good-looking, great guys, poker experts. What more do you want? I mean, what more do you want? I know nothing more I want. That's where I want to be. Right next to this guy, right next to that guy. Robert, you're incredible. Robert, you are the man of all time. Mwah. And I said we took care of everybody, the guys who were bringing us some food. We took care of those guys. Wayne and his partner and commissary took care of us. And so I took care of them. Happy Halloween, guys. Thank you so much. Wayne working every day for the last 20 some odd days. And you know what? I think Brian's going to join me now. What do you think?
Brian's welcome.
Brian's welcome.
If you want to squeeze in,
Going to be our trio. We're going to start this baby out with our trio once these guys come back. Come on in, Brian. Grab that chair. Get on in here,
Oh, yeah,
my love.
We're in.
Yeah,
Boy,
Brian. And
Hey,
look at
hey,
this.
hey.
We got the tier here.
That
I
is
like
the tier.
it.
That's pretty hilarious,
Yeah.
actually.
Tier.
Yeah,
We got Brooklyn
Yeah.
B, Brian
Yes,
the Bomb.
yes.
We got Drew the Dynamo, and we got the OG old girl. That's right, Newport Jazz Nats here in the booth. I already said, everybody, a shout out to our production crew, which is, Trevor and James and Robert doing one hell of a job making this look good.
Absolutely,
That tall
absolutely.
Josh, all the love. None of this would be without you, Josh. You already know how much I love you. Need I say more? And Tony Burns, best in the biz. Joey
Oh,
D,
yeah.
our tournament director, and Chris Moneymaker. He's at our feature table from the get-go. What a gentleman. The consummate player. Just
That's right.
awesome. Awesome. Great feature. And we're going to take you down to bag. So,
the boys are back in town. That means any minute now we're going to get cards in the air.
they are nourished, rested, fed, got the food in the
Oh,
belly,
yeah.
ready to take this all the way through. And everybody here, too. We all had a little bite to eat. Brian, how was was it good?
Oh, amazing.
Did I not?
Nancy. Thank
I hooked
so
you up,
much.
baby.
You hooked it up.
Always.
Nance, you rock,
Always.
Nance. That's why they say you rock, Nance. You're always hooking it up.
I
You
always,
really
I
are.
take care of my peeps.
I
You know what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that.
These guys are awesome. Anything they want,
Oh, that's-
whatever I could do, I will do.
that's right.
Absolutely.
And you do.
And it's all about taking care of people taking care of those who take care of you.
That's right.
And that's what we got here. We got a great rapport. We've got the dream team, stream team, without a doubt.
we
Without
have
a
Joel
doubt.
here on the in the box.
Oh, yeah, Rosa was in her scrubs. I kept it on
Yeah.
for everybody to see Rosa doing her stretches. She was,
was.
doctor.
Was she actually?
She was doing her stretching.
Yep,
I
yep.
said, Dr. Rosa showing you how to do it.
Dr.
You know.
Rosa.
I said
okay.
that was great. I said I'm
I
keeping
like
her in
that.
the background so you guys can see how you do it.
Thanks
you
for all
know?
the new follows after that happened.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love you guys. True, too good, too awesome for
Absolutely.
words.
So
You're-
they should be working
Coming back,
their
right?
way back
So right
slowly.
now, who made the line of 50?
Who made the line of 50?
So we didn't have this. I
Smacking
don't
it
think
dabbing.
we didn't have that before the break.
No.
We got 50 total entries.
That's
then,
right.
and
That's
we're down
right.
to 19.
It's
19.
right there on that line.
Right on the
Nance.
line.
That's
Remember when you
right.
said
Yes,
49? I said I'm
yes.
going over.
That's funny though.
The line was changing, so I
It
had to
was.
readjust.
We started it at 60.
All right, and we said
and-
under
And
60.
then we went 50, and then 55 seemed like it was the right line.
And I
but-
said under 55, and then you went to 49. I
Yeah.
said over 49
Yeah.
because I was right on the
I
hedge
said
with you.
57 came to me, but
And you know what
Yes.
I said when you said
Yeah.
50? I said I'm going on the line with you on 50.
that's right.
And that's bingo. Brian
Bango.
rocked. He hit it. Number one.
Nancy got it.
I think, no, won my bet, though, was good because I went under 60. I went over
right.
49.
That's right. You
50,
win.
50 and 55, I said, were good lines to draw.
Oh, we're back.
But we're back. We're already back to the action. So I'm going to take you back to the table.
Okay.
Right square away. I love these guys.
There we go.
We are back in. Hand 57, everybody. Blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on a big blind ante. Uh-oh. Here. Put the phone back in the bag.
Oh, here he is, Cookie Monster.
Oh, Trevor is dressed up
Oh.
as Elmo, the Cookie
All
Monster.
day.
Got
He
him.
did it to himself though, but Trevor has been hearing it all day.
But Trevor is amazing. He's dressed up in this outfit. It's like heavy as a blanket. And, ooh, nice hand for Chris.
Raise 4,500.
Well, that's not good for Moneymaker.
Nope.
Ow. Charlie with a girl with a big A.
Charlie gonna play it slow. Oh, it's a raise to 12,000.
He did. He made a race.
He slowly bet
I kind of
12,000.
feel like an ace is coming too.
I like it.
Oh, you think it's gonna be action?
We're gonna see.
Yeah. Let's see if it's one of those action flops or
Let's
not.
see. See if we get any. OMG! Flop it
All right,
like
worked.
it's hot. And look at the. Oh, my God.
Charlie does not have a lot of chips behind.
Position and everything for
There you
Oh,
Chris.
the
go.
flat is beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
That might, yeah, that's slow.
It's slowing Charlie down. Right. Absolutely, Brian.
Bet 15.
I like that size of bet.
Yeah.
He can't. He says, I'm a low man on the
day.
totem pole. He's got only 25K
Yeah, it
bet.
sucks to give up that much of your chips, but yeah, he fights another day.
Absolutely.
That's discipline.
Look at, that's exactly right. Next hand could be all the difference in the world. One hand can make all the difference.
Sure.
He's still got like 12 bigs. 12 and a half bigs.
Yeah. Nance, you want to take a? You've been on here for a while. Take
That's
a
all
break.
right. I've
Go
been
ahead.
keeping everybody filled in. I'm going to
Yeah.
be back,
Go
guys,
ahead.
but I'll be back a little bit
Come
earlier.
back. 8,
Raise 4,000.
Come back about 8:15.
8:30.
8:30.
Whatever you want.
Well, then let me hang out a little bit with you
I'm
guys.
just whatever you
I
want,
love
Nance. I
you.
just, I
I
feel
love
like
you.
you
I
were
feel-
on here and you were on here
You guys
for
are
an
awesome.
hour straight talking. So whatever you feel, you come back. How about that? Does that work?
You guys are too good. I love you.
Does that work? for
Well, I'm
you?
going to let these guys
Yeah.
take over right now. I'll be back in a
That's
while.
right. You
Whenever-
you'll be back when you be
Whatever
back.
anybody wants. Whatever. We shall return. Let's put it that way.
That's right.
Okay. See you guys later.
Nance, you're amazing.
That's what I think of you guys.
We got the gut shot here by Demetri. We got Artie here representing the jack. Oh, I like Demetri right here with a little fight.
Could have hit a little well disguised straight, but
You can get through now.
when the turn's a brick, see if Artie wants to keep it going or
He has
Is it
to
time
if
to
he
check
wants
behind?
to. If he
I
wants
feel like
to
he has
tell
to
the
keep it
story,
going. Yeah.
right? Like if you're telling the story, I feel like
Yeah.
yeah, and that's separating the men from the boys right there too. No, I mean.
Having
A lot of
having the heart to double, triple barrel.
Yeah, like a lot of people don't
Yeah.
have that heart there.
If the
They'll-
first two don't succeed, then you got to try the third barrel on the river. Nah, I mean, taking it down the turn always better than
Nance.
get sucked out on.
No, eat it if you want it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nance. So Artie has Moneymaker's outs.
2 and 2, please.
Wondering now if they're six-handed and it
So,
says 19, we have to be like one
No,
more.
17. They're 17.
17?
Yeah.
Raise 4,000.
It's flash 17 actually before.
It says 19.
I know it does
Yeah.
say 19, but it went
Yeah.
to 17. That's weird because
It wouldn't make sense to have.
No, it wouldn't because they need to fill up the table
Yeah.
before they can be at 17. But
Heads up action.
check, huh?
Two pair for Matthew.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna check it. Wow, I was wrong.
Moneymaker snap
I
checks
was
behind. He doesn't
wrong.
take the bait though.
Yeah,
Bet 4,000.
I mean he doesn't really have much, but ace high.
No, but Moneymaker style is try to take him down. He did not
True.
choose to go that route this time.
No,
It saved him a lot. Saved him a couple chips.
I like how Matt's just been hanging around when he's taken some hits, and he's been mixing it up since I've been watching him.
He's had quite a few hands to do it with. I mean, a lot of them made sense, but a lot of the times he's making moves too. He had a bunch of ace kings.
He did, but he also had like some other kind of hands where he.
Yeah.
Raise.
All right, so Paul is probably gonna. Is he just gonna
He
fly?
just snap calls.
Wow. See, I don't know about that, but it could always work out in the long run. Or the short run. We'll see what Matt does. I feel like that's a call. Yeah. You call that with King Jack for another 3K?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, four-way.
Artie there, a little light.
I feel like the equity in the hand goes up a little bit when you get a chance to play against Moneymaker. Like every time.
So now does like Matt, yeah, I was going to say.
Bet 13,000.
Matt take the lead here? He does. And is Paul willing to give it up or,
Well,
yep.
Paul instantly
All
does
right,
it.
so
Yeah,
now
he
they
just-
broke the table.
So it should be at final two.
It's very good assessment there, Andrew.
I'm guessing, if I had to guess.
Well, two players came, so yeah. I mean, if they came from, if they were at 19 and two players
Maybe
came
now
to the
17.
table, I'm going to go ahead and say that they broke a table.
Welcome to the table, new players.
But they'll, what are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Robbie
6,
sits
7.
down.
So they're 8-handed here.
Oh, Kirkwood is back.
Yeah, I was going to
I
say,
thought-
Kirkwood
or
is
he-
back.
He did actually bust.
What? He busted?
He busted before break.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Came back.
You say call.
Busted and
Like
came back.
99% sure.
Now we have sign language. It's easier.
Artie with ace-9. Matt with 8s.
4.
In position. He's going to raise it up.
12.
Artie just throws it away like it's nothing.
Oh, the ace-9.
Yeah.
Yep.
Demetri usually, is here. He usually makes this call here, yeah?
How about this 3-bet?
Change. Heads up, gentlemen.
Oh, I thought
No.
it was. Oh, yeah, it's 12.
Not a bad flop for 8s. Not a terrible flop for ace.
Yeah,
10,
this line
having
seems
2
reasonable.
overs, but
Bet.
probably going to take it
14,000.
down. I don't see Demetri still floating with 2 overs, but yeah.
Thank you.
Your assumption is right.
Technically, you could. I mean, you could, if you're a little maniac.
Maybe if he was a little deeper.
You can float, 2 overs. You did have a club. Robbie. Robbie's always fun to watch.
And he's got a bunch of chips, too.
Thank you.
He does.
2, 2, and you change. 2 to play.
Been putting in work.
Raise.
Kings from Matt.
5,000.
Waking up. Queens.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. This could get ugly right here.
Let's start the bidding.
Right? This can get
Raise.
ugly.
21,000.
I mean, it's the jam here, or is it like
Is there a
is
small,
it a
like
5-bet
a small,
or a 4-bet?
small 4-bet? Yeah. Oh, he just calls. That's
What?
sneaky.
Oh my goodness!
And he's in position.
Heads up, gentlemen.
This could get sick.
That's sneaky. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Bet 15.
There's no way he finds a flat right here, does he? Like another flat?
I don't know actually.
Wow.
He sure
He's
does.
just gonna like.
Now we're at pot size bets. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
For
right.
everybody,
What
yeah.
do you do now? Like
Now it's just inevitable now.
all in?
It's inevitable.
Is Chris thinking right now like aces or?
No shot.
No,
There's no
huh?
shot he's thinking that.
No way. he's
There's no
thinking
shot.
that, huh? Obviously
Now
not.
now we get it. Now we get it, all of it in.
Obviously, I
Yeah.
mean, there's no world
If
where
we
he's just flatting, like leaving himself with 20K behind.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh.
Yep.
Chris isn't gonna
The inevitable.
Like this. And the river.
It's tough.
Oh,
That's tough.
faded it.
So now if you're a moneymaker, you're like, well, I just hope I have a couple chips left over, but I don't know if he does.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, I don't think he does either. Might be very close.
I think Matt has him covered.
It looks close.
I'm gonna go with.
Moneymaker's out.
Yep.
Wow. What a cooler.
And then there was 16.
So what time is it? It took this long for our first real cooler.
Yeah. And C2 Charlie is in like a really tough spot right here.
With the 10 bigs or less.
They're bagging at 7. Perfect. Good night.
What do you think about Matt's play on the Kings? I mean, he
Oh, it's
he knew his
perfect.
opponent was going to just probably
Uh,
just give it to him.
It
I
was
mean,
perfect. I
yeah.
mean, he just milked it the whole
Raise.
because
friggin' way.
just to be sure, Moneymaker didn't find the fold. Matt waited till the turn. That was it was well played.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
It's like when you have such a big hand and you know that your opponent has a big hand too. It's perfectly like textbook.
Queens or jacks, he was probably putting them on.
Correct. And he basically played it
Praying
accordingly.
it wasn't aces,
Prayed accordingly,
obviously.
bro.
You know?
I feel like they very easily could have got it in pre though.
Because aces would have probably played it the same way too. Like Chris, if Chris had aces right there, he probably played it the same way.
Most likely.
He was just betting lightly, like, you know, thought he was actually.
I think he thought he was good, yeah.
He
there
was
was no
right.
reason for him
He
not to
was
think he was
like-
good.
Raise 5,000.
So Matt here, he's gonna
Keep
keep it going.
keep the pace, yeah.
Charlie with ace deuce though. Oh,
Negative, not his style.
With 19.
Oh, because he's got,
right.
yeah,
That's what I
15.
mean. Like,
Still,
I feel like any ace though, it's like.
I feel like I'd rather like
Yeah,
take a button or
jam.
two and have if somebody's already opened it, it's a little
right,
bit different
right.
than if it's just folded to you on
Correct,
the
that's-
blind or the
yeah.
small blind. Yeah,
Like jamming ace deuce is one thing.
correct.
Calling or jamming over an
Jamming
open
once somebody
is
has already
like,
opened, yeah. These are tournament scenarios you want to avoid, and it's the difference between,
Look at Matt.
short stack
Wow.
patience play and not.
Guys heating up. And 5K again. Does he stay with the 5K?
Yep.
5,000.
If it works.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. There you go. I
It's
was thinking of the-
consistent. It's like it's hard to put somebody on a hand that makes aces 5K or eights 5K. Might get through. It's gonna get through. I don't think I've seen a facial expression out of Demetri since
Since 1992.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty tough to get a read on. Put it that way.
When you play a lot, you're numb to it, right?
Yeah. You just have your poker face on.
Constantly.
All in. C2, all in.
Oh, so Charlie's all in. He's picking
All in deuces over a limp. Yeah.
Huh. It's interesting. Yo.
Instead of asking how much, how about we just
give him a kick.
flick?
And it gets through. Look at this. Could this be the start of Charlie's come up?
That would be the story of the night if it happens. Yeah, Moneymaker just busted. Like, not even 2 or 3 hands ago.
Yep. Cooler
Queens
situation.
versus kings, yeah.
With no ace on the flop.
9 high board, yeah.
Yeah.
The inevitable.
Matt.
Raise, 5,000.
Matthew. Matthew had kings.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Alrighty. Interesting.
What's interesting is Matthew keeps hitting flops.
Bet 65.
Probably not folding for 1 bet.
I would think he would see a turn. Wow.
Okay.
That's funny. How did they find a 3?
I think Matthew's just running good.
Hmm.
143 already in the pot. That can't be right, is it? It's not that big.
Definitely not.
I think it's like 43.
Yeah. Nance, you rock.
Not folding. Chop it up.
Full house. Full house. Take your money back.
It's unfortunate for Robbie there that the 6 was there. He gets all the money if there's no
Deuce of club on the
if there's
turn.
no 6. I'm saying just 1 6 out there. 3 on the
For
flop.
like 6-3-3.
Right.
Like a deuce on the turn.
He had no paired board. Like he gets all the money, Rob. Charlie, let's go with it, Charlie. What are we doing?
With the 13 bigs.
Make it 5. No.
Waiting.
No.
It's a tough because you're against
I know.
everybody.
And you're so close. Like
1, 2,
it's
3,
7 a
4,
bag.
5. Yeah.
It's 7 a bag. You
5
got
players
15.
behind you.
You're looking at it like you're 50-50 right now, the bag, you know? Ooh. Matt is just picking
Isn't it
up.
nice to just run good?
Oh. Unbelievable. Kings.
Yep.
8s.
Yep.
Jacks.
Sun running?
Yeah, without a doubt. There was a point where Matt had he was pretty short.
He was all in for like 24K when it was against Chad.
Yeah,
The King Jack versus the Pocket Fives.
right, correct.
What's he got there? 150, 60, 70?
Yeah. How much does he have?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
like
170
180.
ish. Yeah.
See if you'd like to. Not yet.
You think Charlie should have done something with the King Ten of Hearts? What, I mean, what would you have done? Not even
Like I
Charlie,
said,
just what
the
would
only
you have
reason I
done?
don't mind his fold is because it is against 5 players.
But at that point, is it again, like, is it your, you know,
Raise 5,000.
I feel happy with it on like the button,
uh,
or maybe the cutoff.
these blinds come around quick, though. You know, and they're starting to get a little hefty.
This is the second time we've seen Paul not 3-bet and just call with ace queen. Nobody's. No, nobody's going for it.
Wow. I mean, does Matt try to steal if he checks?
It wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see a
Wow.
winner.
Just conceded. Well,
Kind of disciplined. I mean, he's got plenty of chips. Like
that's
he's
what I
over
was gonna say.
200.
Sometimes you're on just like cruise control, and you know, there's time. Look, picking and choosing spots is not bad. A bad thing. Demetri with a suited ace. Probably gonna at least.
He hasn't
lay
played a
him,
hand in a while.
right?
Call. 4. All right.
What do you do? Raise it?
He
to
min
4?
clicked.
Min clicked it up. Oh, Matt doesn't have queens here.
Raise to 4.
All right. So Charlie, are you gonna see this for 2K?
Nah, it's probably all in or fold. Yeah,
No.
just fold.
He's got another 2K in the antes though.
That's unfortunate. But he has like
But for
20K
Ming,
behind.
But
I think
it's
his
a Ming click
yeah.
for another 2.
So you want to take the 2 and just play play out of position?
You got 4 in to call 2.
Yeah, I know.
What do you
but
think?
You have like 10, 11 bigs. That one extra big is like a lot.
You don't think
It kind
you
of
don't
is a
think the
lot.
you don't think like the value is kind of there though? You
I
got
mean, you and
4
me, there's a different story.
I get it, but you got 4,000 in to protect your 4K.
I
You
mean,
got
there
to
is a
call
such
2
thing as the
more.
patient play. I guess
I'm
it's
asking,
it's
like,
another like
mean, I
another
know.
short stack thing. It's like it is really better to shove before the pot has been entered,
right.
as
I
opposed
mean,
to going against somebody who's an early position raiser.
right. Ultimately, I understand Charlie's trying to pick a spot where it's going to be, you know, good for him, but you might not get that spot.
I agree.
9-10 Kirkwood
6.
is coming out. Haven't seen much of Kirkwood.
Last time he was here, he was short and couldn't get anything going.
Robbie's going to hang around here with the gut shot.
Interesting.
And he picks up a flush draw, but so does Kirkwood.
They both have straight draws.
And flush draws. And they both,
Well, Kirkwood gets there.
yep. Kirkwood does get there.
But Robbie might try to get cute. Oh, no.
He does sometimes. Ooh,
No, he's
didn't there.
I'm pretty sure there was a second where he thought about it and decided not to.
I'm sure he's going to take it down.
Yeah.
feel like when you're six-handed, you know, 6 and 7-handed, you can open up your range a little bit, you know. Not a lot, but you know, like ace something's become a little bit more stronger.
A little bit, but like you said, it's like 15 players left. Like you're more than halfway through your
Yeah.
day.
Great flop for Robbie. I'm surprised he's checking there.
2.
Huh.
Change. 32 change. To the street.
Oh, interesting. And then he just flats. Now the ace comes out, and you don't know where you are. Huh. Wow. This is super interesting by Robbie. Huh?
Bet 3.
Well, what kind of play was going on here, but alrighty. That's so interesting. Robbie checks the flop. Demetri bets. Robbie calls. Then Robbie checks the turn. Demetri checks. I don't. That was just very weird hand. On an 8-6-8 board, like you would think nines would, you know, heads up. I hate giving, you know, like peeling off a turn. Like that happened, and an ace or a king comes out, and then you're like, you don't know where
Yeah.
you are. Artie should be raising this hand here.
Raise 4,000.
Little min click.
Seems like we got to that point in the tournament.
Charlie's
A
out.
lot of min click going on.
Robbie's out. Demetri's out. Kirkwood's out, maybe. I have a big problem folding my big blinds to anything.
I can tell you
to a
do.
min-
Yeah.
No, to a
You
min
hate
click.
just you-
No. I could fold big blinds.
I
but-
mean, it's a way to
but-
conserve
but
chips,
the
really.
the min click, it's like I
You
just
can't just always call min
conserve
clicks because
what?
you're the big blind, though.
conserve what? It's like what's one big? Like when you're starting to look and you got 19 bigs. What's one big? What's one big? Tell me. Explain
It's
it.
one less big you can shove in when you have like a better situation. That's all I can think
You're
of.
still
That's all. That's it.
you don't get that better situation in 3 other bigs, then you lost 6 bigs. So it's like to me,
But you only lost 5 bigs if you didn't call that extra big.
but here's the thing. to
I
me,
know.
It's just my own personal opinion. I'm just saying if
You think you
have-
can still make moves with?
no, it's just the min. I just have me
I
and the
can
big
tell
blind.
you defend your big blind.
Obviously,
I'll-
8 deuce.
If I ever see you
8
on a
deuce
table,
I'm folding. You know.
yeah, the worst of the
obviously,
worst.
Stuff like that. But you know, give me a 6-9 suited and you min click me. I'm calling it all day. Like I'm not even thinking about it. I don't know if it's correct or not.
I guess that's
but
the great thing about poker. Everybody's got a different take.
Right.
Charlie
Wow,
thinking about
man,
it. and
wow.
Not.
Let's see if Charlie would have been okay.
I feel like I would have gone for it.
Raise 4,000.
that's a little too conservative, in my opinion. Everybody folds to you. You have Queen Jack. You're super duper. Like, what does Charlie have? How many blinds?
Listen, man, I don't know. But, you know, we don't know Charlie's mindset.
I mean, like Nancy said, anything can turn around with the chips, but you got to double, then double, then double.
almost like nobody wants to be getting caught out of line.
Obviously, people want to bag and make it into the
Yeah.
money.
I think that this is around the time where that definitely becomes a factor.
Oh, 100%. But with that being said, if you're down to X amount of blinds, you got also have to go like 21K, 10 bigs. Granted,
bigs
I'm
is
not
tough.
saying punt it in with anything.
Of course not.
But everybody folds to you. You're in hijack, cutoff type situation.
You like the king 10 of hearts. You like the queen jack off.
He's been playing since probably it's a long day. So I understand not wanting to just. But again, let's be honest, Andrew. Aces, kings, they don't just come along like, you know. He's going to have to take a stand with something at a certain point, right? And it's not going to be aces or kings. Maybe statistically the odds of
No,
him
of course
being
not.
able
You
to
can't
pick
just
up
wait for those two hands.
pick up aces and
Some
kings
other hands.
before making a move. So, you know, at a certain point, a hand.
How about how about this
ace
hand?
king?
Just fold
Well,
this
let's
one.
see. Let's see if
Nah.
the value comes, or if he just
This-
picks up. You know, if
But
he
this
picks up
this
two
is an
blinds.
absolute have to go in.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow.
even though you're under the gun.
No, you do.
This
You
is
do.
a-
There's no.
Like I even sometimes like hate to do it.
Does he get a double?
Under the
Does
gun.
he find somebody with pocket tens or better?
He's got to make a
What?
bet.
Wait a second here, man. That is so sussy.
You gonna make it 6? Potentially.
No way.
Nah, there you go, buddy.
No way. He's been so patient that he's probably not even gonna. Like he's only
It's
getting
gonna get
called
no
by
action.
like
Oh,
something.
this might get action. There you go.
Wow. Just Matt snaps.
Matt snaps with 200K and pretty much any pair.
Well, they're flipping, and Charlie's gonna have to win the race to stay alive. I didn't see many aces or kings muck though. Did you?
I think there was one ace-6, and that's why it's like
Yeah.
a 2-to-1 favorite instead of 50-50.
Wham. Faded.
Safe for Matthew.
Faded, and here comes
Does
the
he really
nasty.
just keep running this good? Yeah, he
Wow.
really does just keep running this good.
Wow. And look at Charlie. He didn't even
Queen.
want to get it in, Pre. You saw that? Like in the beginning?
I feel like he was hesitant.
He was
little bit.
hesitant.
He's probably walking away saying, "I knew it.
Yep. He's like, that damn ace
I knew
king.
that was gonna do it to me. Ace
Every
king again."
freaking time.
Seat open, 67.
It's so true, though. It's a love-hate with ace king, man. All day, every day.
Yeah, I feel that pain.
Yeah, it's a love-hate.
Am I holding?
What's going on?
Are we getting filled or are we getting balanced? Looks like balanced.
No, they're
Yeah,
7
big- he
and
pointed to the
7,
big
aren't
blind. 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5, 6. They're 6-handed.
they? They're 6 here. Okay.
1, 2
yeah,
there,
yeah,
and then one
so-
on the left.
Yeah. So they need to get a player for sure. Man, Matt has made a tremendous.
Does that mean we're at
comeback.
7 and 7? Probably,
Well, that yeah. Yep.
unless that number shrinks or something. Yeah, that wouldn't bring a balance if it wasn't perfectly.
Yep.
Or 8 and 6. Yeah, it's 8 and 6.
Right. It's 8 and 6 right now. Because every time a player gets knocked out, they're gonna have to balance the tables pretty much. That's how it rolls. So we're 7 players away from bagging up, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a long 7 players.
On the way. There it is.
What if the clock's still running?
And the big blind.
Hector gets it right on. Bang.
Can't see who we got.
Put the chips in play, and the cards are in the air. It looks like does Demetri limp it here or what? Huh? What do you do here? Queen 10 suited. You like it? You don't? You probably let it go, you nit.
With 100K, you can make it. You can min click it. You can't do it with 20K.
Yuri. Yuri's in there.
Yuri's our new player.
Where's his? 5K. So wait a sec. Paul's in there? Queen
Yeah.
2 suited?
Yeah.
Man, this is like, I'm confused. Paul has me
Well, you like defending your
confused.
blinds. What's the problem?
His plays has me very confused, man. Check, check. All right, so the straight draw for Demetri.
But Yuri hits top pair
Yes, he does.
and immediately grabbed a chip. That's always like a little bit of a tell.
God, I'm freezing over. You
Hey,
want to
just
kill
think
that
that-
thing or
yeah.
what, man? There you go.
It was okay when the sun was out. It's not the same now.
Nah, right? Like you feeling
Yeah,
that thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Does Paul know it's on him? I don't know if does he know it's on him?
It wasn't on.
Oh,
him,
Demetri.
Yeah.
Demetri was still thinking about the
That's interesting though. I mean,
not continuing on the flop. You think?
yeah, yeah, because it was like favorable. The jack brought more outs.
In between the hands, you can step away.
Tony said this. You can't move it up.
Trevor didn't give him the rundown.
Floor 67, please.
Oh, what with the phone or something?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, let him know, man. Put your phone on the table there, bro. Yeah. No phones around here.
The new. I think this is just going to be a rule for the main event here.
No, it's actually, I believe it's what the WSOP and the WPT do.
Right, but I'm saying when we do our regular, like I'm talking about the Moneymaker tour. Yeah,
Oh, right.
it's a Moneymaker tour
Right.
rule per Tony Burns. Not like
No one told them
I think it's.
I don't even think
might
anybody
even
else
be a-
knows.
Might be a TDA thing starting out. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but
I don't know
if WSOP and WPT are following that,
but they're the only ones who have live streams. That's why it's literally just live stream tables.
right? Correct. What's up, Josh?
So 2008.
All right, so if we want to use our phone, we have to just step away, correct? Okay.
That's not what the guy says. He just said something different verbally.
Yeah, that's not it.
Regardless, we're trying to get people to use their phone off the table.
All right. So what do we have here? A little blind on blind.
I'm not going to say the word, but very
Whoa. Okay. I like how Yuri picked it up with Queen High.
people have family, you know, it's crazy.
So you have to put it here, and if there's an emergency, just take it and walk away from it. Because they don't want you looking at each other's hands, because you've had an issue before.
Yeah,
If you are going to use it, sir, just thank you. Right, that's what I'm saying.
that's fun. Does that count as? Oh, but at least you have some reasonable side. Family has emergency or something. There's some reason.
Pocket pair. Nancy.
6,000.
Yuri's in there. 5 was folded, so whoa. Pocket fives folded?
Heads up.
Pretty good flop for Yuri.
10,000.
Open-ended. Oh, he's going to take it down.
2 overs, open-ended, backdoor hearts.
Yeah. Nance is coming back. Alright, I'm gonna take my 30 minutes then.
You got it. Right back with you guys.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Hey,
indeed.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Right back at you. That's all, Josh. All the love.
Ooh, the blinds are up.
Blinds, baby.
Yeah, we're getting into them stages, man. So what is it? 15-3-3?
15-3.
Yeah. So
Maybe it is still 25. I see a 25 there.
no,
no,
that's
it was-
3. Orange.
It was 50. It was 500,000.
Yeah, you're right. I see a 25 in the middle.
What was it just? I
there.
don't remember. Oh, it was 1-2. There was 1-2. They were mid-clicking. Now it's 15-25.
Oh, they go 1-2 to 15-25. That's
Maybe.
pretty good. No, that's good. It's a good little structure for them.
Gives you a couple smaller stages in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1525 is right, guys.
15-25.
Absolutely right.
Not bad.
4 players.
It's a great structure.
Check for bets. Check. Check. Check.
Probably gonna have to run into some coolers here. I have a feeling because some of
You
these
mean another
stacks
one?
No, I feel like for some of these stacks to be getting it in and stuff, it's gonna have to be like,
Seems that way.
yeah, some kind of cooler. Just because everybody's, I guess, fairly. I don't know. I guess not fairly deep, but deep enough to.
It's a slow structure.
Yeah.
Heads up.
So fill me in, guys. What have we been... Any outrageous, outlandish?
Yeah, you missed Moneymaker busting Queens versus
Moneymaker had
Kings.
queens
Oh,
versus
no.
kings. Matt had kings.
Ow.
Yeah.
18.
And normally you see an all-in situation pre-flop with those hands, but they were just flop, turn, and river, bet, and bet.
Bet,
or,
bet, bet.
Or turn, got it all in or something. But normally you'll see that pre-flop where it's just both of those hands.
Yes,
are
and
all
it just
in.
runs out.
Matt played it pretty good.
As I see, I noticed when I looked at the table, that's why I said fill me in. I see Robbie's now at our feature table.
Yeah, Robbie's
Good
here.
job, Robbie. I know forever and ever.
All right. I'll be back.
We love you, Brooklyn B. Brooklyn B. Pride the bomb. Brian's going to take a little break. Drew, you're going to be staring with me now.
We're out here. Doing a whole lot of staring.
Steering or staring?
A little bit of both.
Oh, he says a little bit of both. We're at the helm, my dear, and we're steering and staring.
5,000.
5K.
We got to guess what everybody got.
Yeah, this really is a great structure.
Raise it up. 14,000.
Can't see the hands, but Robbie just got 3 bets.
Yeah, one up to 15K. Kirkwood, who's back on our feature table. We're gonna look at a flop here.
Ah, okay.
There's the hand.
Robbie made a move and then defended his bet, and he
King in the window,
open-ended.
but it's a great open ender for Robbie. Correct.
and a check. Interesting.
Check, check.
Oh boy.
Smacking and dabbing. Jay.
Oh boy.
Striking it rich, Robbie.
Now Kirkwood's going to go with the delayed C bet, and
And here
Robbie
comes
just has the
Robbie.
nuts.
I also love the demeanor. Your posture at the table is also a wonderful showing of expertise as well. And it's great. I love the look. I love the demeanor.
Kirkwood doesn't go for.
No. I think he senses.
Now Robbie has to go for value.
Absolutely. And it's a sizing of the bet here, Drew, that's going to make all the difference. That's the sizing.
And Kirkwood
It's great
has to
because,
pay it.
yes, it's the perfect enticement and perfect size of bet. Josh, I love that. I love that. Well, you're gonna have to show your outfit. We have to see it one of these days, Josh. Give us a peek of what your Halloween outfit, a description or a shot or something. Text me a pic of your Halloween outfit. We've got Hector in the box. Once again, a shout out to our fantastic production crew, James, Robert, and Trevor. Trevor's still donning the Cookie Monster outfit. He just is great.
It's there, right? Yeah, I just wasn't quite sure. That's a mark, right?
They're just checking out the back of a card.
And I'm
Looks like there
wondering-
might have been a mark. And it could have been
or not.
a mark or not. Love it, Josh.
Yeah.
I love it, Josh. I love it. Josh,
That's funny.
you are amazing. That is awesome. Too cool for school. It's awesome. I love it.
Sounds like you had fun tonight.
I love it, Josh. It doesn't get any better than this.
Have fun with the kids.
You look spectacular. That's amazing. I'm just enjoying it to no end. You definitely rock. Josh rocks the most. Hector offering all the different beverages. I'm getting all the little messages on all the wonderful Halloween parties and friends with kids and they've all had. So we understand right now it's Halloween, but hey, we got some serious poker going on here too, guys. So just please follow, like, subscribe whenever you can. It's on YouTube, it's on Twitch, Facebook, X. Just give us a little shout out here. Halloween's been busy. I'm getting all the pumpkin patch pictures coming in. Robbie.
Pretty good flop
Flop,
for Robbie.
yes. Spades galore.
7,000.
Brandon,
No action.
this is feature table
almost-
right now.
Almost the final table.
Yeah, well, understand, we're
Well, we're
still
just
on
bagging,
feature.
yeah.
We're just going to bag. So it is a feature table. We're going to be bagging, I believe Brian said at 7. We had 50 entrants. This is the first flight of the main event, $250,000 guarantee Moneymaker event number 19. And again, we started with 50 players of this particular flight only. And we are still, this is our feature table. So we still have 14 players left. We got a ways to go here. Oh, I love it,
Trying to wrangle
Josh.
a wildcat.
I love it. I love it. Josh, the best. I would never say lowly. To me, it looks like an awesome safari dude. So blinds once again. We got them. They're up there right now. It's 1,500, 2,500, 2,500 on the big blind Annie. Hand 84. We are rocking.
Nobody getting out of line.
No, everybody playing really, really solid. On Yuri with the mystery
We can't
hand.
see what Yuri has, but
He made a raise to 8K, I do believe. Battle of the blinds here.
Check. 10,000.
So Yuri bets out 10K, takes that
wins
down.
with the mystery hand.
Mystery hand, rocking solid.
So you're now the small blind, 1,500, please. Thank you.
Hector laying down the law.
Oh yeah, Hector just tell him. And then also calling out all the beverages. He says, what do you guys need? Monster, Rockstar, Red Bull?
Did he actually?
Yeah, it was great. So he's laying down the law, calling
I
out
didn't
the
know he's-
beverages.
I didn't know he upsells.
Hector? He got this baby down.
Got a background in bartending.
He knows how to do it.
Kirkwood gonna get sneaky.
Aha, with that King 8 off suit.
Trevor said that downstairs Lewis is like super short on dealers. So if there's 3 of you, right?
Yep.
If one of the 3 of you wanted to
It's my day off. That's why I have shorts.
you don't have to obviously.
Obviously. Obviously. I love
No for me.
it's,
Because you do look quite comfortable.
we're I love you, Robert. We're rocking in the booth. We're rocking in the booth. We loving this. Loving this absolutely. I love you, Robert. Thank you, my dear. Loving it.
If I'd have known. But no. I
But
didn't
no.
plan on that today.
Oh my lord.
Artie suited ace. Hasn't played a hand in a while. Little min click.
Artie's been waiting to catch a little something here. So he does. Robbie's in a small blind. He's not afraid, my dear. Gonna pay 3 players here to a flop. Demetri's definitely gonna defend his big blind. All playable hands here. Queen right in the window.
Check.
Check into the turn. Let's see what that's gonna bring. Robbie pulls up a gutter right now.
Pretty safe for Demetri.
Yeah. It's gonna bet 8,000. Oh, I love it. I love it. Trevor,
But I don't want to. I don't.
I love this.
But yeah, that's a good ass costume.
I love the costume. I love all the costumes today. Now you're seeing our chip
You
count.
had a
We
good
got
point.
Matthew. Matthew's at 26% of the chips on this table at 213. Robbie's got 202. Yuri's got 127. Demetri with 87.5. Kirkwood 68.5.
I like how these numbers
Paul at 63. And Artie with 20 big blinds at 49.5.
Yes. We put them both at 0, and the white was. We put
Uh,
them at 0, the white was remain, and
I feel like it's usually flipped or
it
something.
is. Ron had it flipped, but it was wrong.
Oh, smack dab.
That's yeah, gotcha. I'm just glad the little thing scrolling from yesterday is gone.
I know. It was all right,
Started
though.
off.
Hey, give me a shout out. I love y'all.
I always do. I'm
Shout
doing
out
it
to
all
Trevor
day.
his
Trevor,
Cookie
and I
Monster
said,
outfit.
the most gorgeous Cookie Monster ever. Ever. The best. I wrote it. It's in writing. I wrote it. I said, Trevor, the best Cookie Monster ever. It's in writing. It's in the chat. We do have the dream team on the stream. It's unbelievable. And the best crew ever.
Folded a Robbie's butt and he immediately looks at his chips. Yep. I usually know that's coming.
I know.
Check. Check.
This'll work.
I think so.
That'll do.
Robbie had position there. Makes that bet, takes that down. You bet, you get. Absolutely. We got
Yes,
this,
yes, yes, yes.
baby. Yes, indeed. Christine,
Noit.
you look spectacular, girl. Be safe. That's all right. We'll be.
Have fun down there.
Hello.
Nobody's super short.
No, everybody's really in line. I mean,
I think like 20 bigs is the smallest.
exactly. I just read that off. 20 bigs is the smallest.
Raise the 5,000. 5,000.
Yuri open, king, queen off. Demetri's on the button. Nines.
Niner.
Raise the 12,000.
Small 3-bet.
Raise
Yeah, and then a re-raise. Matthew gets out.
Matthew's been running hot, but he's not going to push it here. Raise and re-raise. Demetri hasn't done this too much.
No. And ergo, the reason that Matthew
Interesting.
would get
Yuri's
out.
just going to
Yeah.
say I'm beat and
And Demetri
keep the
is going to
chips.
take it down. And Demetri does have him pre-flop.
Demetri
What-
had the pair, took it down. on the button.
Absolutely true. Absolutely.
I love taking down, pots that you don't have to see flops.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Nothing wrong with that. I always say nothing wrong with that at all. Especially at one player raised, you already got the blinds and his money in the pot. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. Right now, boy, we are still 14 players. Skylar's in the box, and
Raised to 7,500.
Matthew's going to re-raise with the actual kennel
Blind versus
club
blind,
hand.
yeah.
The K9 of puppy with the puppy paws. Already moving all in.
So Artie's got about 20 bigs,
Yes.
and Matt's still got a big stack. Some suited cards going at it.
Wow.
Top pair versus over pair with the gut
Good
shot.
shot.
Brick. And another brick.
Smack dab. Jacks. Artie's going to get his double up.
He
Artie's gonna-
doubles to close to 50,
Yeah,
or
Artie's-
100. He's probably got 100. He had about 50.
Yeah, I think about 50K.
Or maybe the ante 44.
Yeah, about-
But it's doubled about 100.
Almost 100,000.
That's big for Artie.
Beautiful. Nice double up for Artie. We got little words going on here.
I can't hear, but are they quarreling right now?
They had a little bit of a something that Artie said to Matt. It's a little balancing act.
Oh, they are getting a little.
Yeah, it's a little heated. Artie got a little
Ooh.
heated for some reason.
I'm perfectly fine. I just said, want to play heads up? We can. I didn't threaten him. I said, want to play heads up? We can play heads up tomorrow. Don't step out of line. But be careful, okay?
Being a tough guy now.
We have an issue here.
There's no issue. It's just he wants to keep on going with his mouth. There's no issue. Not on mine.
If you guys aren't going to stop fighting, then yeah, we have
Yeah.
start arguing. We have a little bit of an issue.
It's, you know,
It wasn't a. He wasn't. He's lying at this point. Now he's gaslighting. Yeah, we're good. I'm good. Oh, we're good. I'm
Guys,
more than
somebody else. I don't be the only one.
Tony being the voice of reason.
He made 2 comments.
He's just out of line. I let a lot of shit go.
Yeah, yeah. But it's over now. It's over. You're
I
right.
understand that. But I can't have it keep disrespectful. You know what I mean? All I said was, this is my play. Play heads up. That's all I said. I didn't threaten him or anything else. I just told him to touch that. I'm trying to play poker, but I'm not going to have the guy keep disrespecting me. So, if you want to talk to me, you can. I'll step out if you want to. I have no problem. At some point, I can't let you go with that.
of course you have to understand, we just let you guys all hear what was going on. It was a little,
I don't know if they can hear, but I was actually trying to listen to make sure.
I guess there was a little commentary made
Tony
about
just come in and say, "Come
da-da-da-da.
on, guys, let's all
And,
play cards and be adults."
Just
Something along the
play
lines of that.
cards, get over it, let's move on. And
Let the cards talk.
yeah, there's no reason. But of course they've been playing since, you know,
All
noon
day, pretty
today,
much.
and you know, this is 9 hours later
Yeah.
basically, and it's a grind playing this. I mean, this is a mental and physical grind, and you know, sometimes somebody can say something and it's not really meant to be that horrible, but you've been in a mindset now that might have made it sound worse
People
than
like
it
to
really
needle each other
was.
sometimes.
And then there's that aspect.
On to the next hand.
Yes. So Tony came down, just, hey, everybody, let's get back to playing
On to
cards.
the next.
If anything comes up after that, give him a call and we'll address it. But you hate to let little petty stuff. We have that downstairs in cash games where these guys just get under another guy's skin, and then it elevates. And it turn around and says, let's play cards, guys. You're here to play cards. Stop, you know. Want to go to the bar and have
Best
whatever.
thing you can do is take your opponent's chips.
That's what the goal is, you know.
Kirkwood opens. Paul's got a big hand.
Ooh, small blind waking up with the Cowboys.
I mean, I've seen him call like with a lot of strong hands. That's so weird. I had a feeling he was going to do that.
Yes. He just flats. He doesn't re-raise. I understand Kirk may.
They have similar stacks.
Yeah, Kirkwood
Yikes.
may
This
be
could
able.
get
Yeah, this could be dicey. Right now, it's
insta
just,
check. 2 checks.
Yeah.
Oh, what a gross turn card.
oh my God.
Kirkwood bets it. Small bet.
Oh, ace on the turn makes it tough.
Not small enough for Paul to
No.
fold. Double pair
Paired board.
board.
No action at all, so Paul's going to show his kings. Double paired board slows everything down there. Ace on the turn slowed it down too.
Yeah, what a bad board for kings.
Yes. The turn really kills it right off the bat, and then the double pair board. Well, hopefully these guys are going to be okay because they got a ways to go. We're still at 14 players, and we got to get down to 7. Got a little quiet now.
A little limp pot. Yeah, you know,
Yeah, it got
after
real
a hand,
quiet now.
whenever a big hand happens or an argument happens,
Oh,
it
an
always
argument
slows
just
down.
gets real quiet. What a flop here.
Robbie
Two
2 pair.
pair,
Kirkwood's
yes.
open-ended. Queen would give him the nuts. Robbie leads 2 pair.
Right now, Robbie's hand's still great.
Robbie jams.
Yes. All of it. With that flop and then the diamond on the turn, not to take any chances, just go and grab it.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to check and have Kirkwood check behind, get a free card.
Exactly.
Let him hit one of his 8 outs.
Exactly. Robbie is actually, right now, he's the chip leader on the table. He's got 227,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's lost a hand since he sat down.
He's been playing awesome. Just superb. Such great play by Robbie. Matthew at 130 and Yuri 115. Artie 95, Demetri 94, Paul at 88, and Kirkwood with 15 big blinds at 38.5.
I saw a picture of Matt in the Macho Man outfit.
You know, I didn't get a chance. Maybe I'll get to see it.
Oh,
later.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You know how Matt loves his impersonations.
I
He
love
was
it.
doing them.
I love it. I didn't get to see it at all.
Raised to 5,000.
Artie 8-5 suited decides to get frisky
And Demetri's got my hands. He's
Demetri
got
wakes
pocket
up.
tens.
on the big blind with 10s.
Yeah, that's.
Snap fold, Artie tried.
Yeah, I already tried.
He got
Dimitri-
3 bet and was like, I'm out.
Demetri 3-bet, and Artie says bye-bye.
No decision.
Nicely done, Demetri. Way to represent the OG old girl right here. That's my hand. Rockin' solid.
All right.
All right.
Drew's going to take a little breather. And I've got Brooklyn
Andrew
B,
is out. and
Brian,
yes,
the bomb,
you do.
right back here with me. I love it.
Yes.
You got the best perch in the house. I like it. Actually, I
Yep.
like that opening shot of the tier.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looked pretty
The
awesome.
tier was good.
Was good. We know how to put these shoots together, I'll tell you. All spontaneous, working it every time.
That's right. So it looks like this play is definitely slowed down a bit.
It has, Brian. It's a little bit quiet right now.
It's just the nature of the beast.
Without a doubt. Everybody's got their eye on the prize. They want a bag.
That's right.
That is the goal. Yuri said, Kirkwood says all in. Demetri says
All out.
all out. But you're absolutely right, Brian. That the eye on the prize is to bag, and that's where we're heading. And we're still at 14 players. And of course, we've got all the stuff going on in the evening events as well. We got so much poker still going on.
Oh, yeah.
Never a dull moment.
You see him there, Nats?
I love it. Absolutely love it. Already said it. I absolutely. Thank you, Josh. I got it. Matt and the Macho Man. Thank you, Josh. Now I get to see it. You rock, Josh. Awesome outfits. You guys are amazing. Amazing.
All right. Demetri raises it up to 5K. That's going to defend with Queen 9 suited. Not going to want to see 9 for top pair.
Right
Queen
now,
is
Matthew
good for
hits it.
Matt.
Yeah.
Gut shot from Demetri.
Josh, you're the best. That's what I got to say. Halloween is one thing, but you are the best. And Atypical, how are you, dear? Yo, yo, yo.
So now Demetri still needs the jack.
Absolutely. Still looking for the same draw.
Wow, and check it goes.
Check it goes. Demetri does have position, too. Matthew, his queen is going to be good here.
Probably go check and yep.
Yeah.
Matt just gonna take it down.
There's my
Showdown.
girl. We're doing fine, Atypical. Or should I just call you BJ for blackjack? We're doing happy Halloween to you too, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. We're so delighted to have you here in the chat with us. And everybody, yes, please just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. You know, hey, we're on TikTok. We got all the social media venues covered. So get on with it. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the sub. That's right, for free. That's right.
They're
Gratis
moving Artie.
is the greatest. Oh, Artie's getting moved.
He is getting moved. They're balancing out the tables.
Well, Matthew and Artie got into a little verbal tete-a-tete, I should say.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, Tony had to come out and just kind of calm it down a little bit. No harm, no foul. So it kind of eases the tensions, too, that we're at the table after that.
Well, they might have lost a player on the other
That's
table,
what I'm
too.
saying, because they have to balance out the tables. But I'm just mentioning that Artie
Yeah.
gets moved, and it's kind of
Right.
now you'll see the tensions will ease up a little bit. There's a little tension. Kirkwood moving all in. He's got the
Picking
Cowboys.
up a hand.
Yeah. See if he gets anybody to call.
I don't think Matt has said a word since.
And that was the funniest thing. Matt is so quiet, and
Yeah.
we had a hard time hearing anything. But the comment that Artie made was that Matt made a couple of critical statements of his play, and then they kind of got Artie kind of
Yeah.
mentioned, "Hey, you want to go downstairs and play heads up? I'll play heads up with you." And
Sure.
it kind of went a little bit from there.
Cool. Well, looks like Kurtwood's in a great spot to double up here if Demetri finds a call, but I
You're
doubt
not.
it.
I know. I was thinking the same as you, my dear.
But it looks like he wants to. I'm not. I don't know.
Hmm.
I put him on small pair. Maybe he's like, maybe I'm flipping here.
I I think that's exactly what's going through Demetri's mind right now, my dear.
Wow, he
He's gonna
called
get
it.
the call.
Not gonna like what he
Oh,
sees.
he's not gonna like seeing the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
So by saying good luck, you want 10, 10, 10 to come out?
Whoever wins, wins.
I just never understand it.
Couple of spades there.
Okay, now we're being real. Now we're being on the honest side.
Looking pretty good.
King's still holding nicely.
Mm-hmm.
So right now you see our current chip count. Robbie's still in the lead with 225,000 on this table. Matthew is 151. Yuri with 115. Kirkwood now with his double up has got 84K. Paul 83K, and Demetri now has got the 15 big blinds with 38.5. So it was a great double up for Kirkwood there, who was originally on our feature table and is now back.
Correct.
I can get you behind you on the sorry thing. Sorry.
We're sorry for it. When someone
Yeah,
says
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, on a suck out, like I will genuinely mean it if I got my money in bad and sucked out.
you got it
Like
bad,
I will
yeah.
genuinely feel like, because I don't want to be in that other side. So that's like, if I say sorry there, I'm genuine.
He's being real. He gets the suck out.
That's funny.
That's too awesome to, I'm going to call you BJ, Blackjack. He looks like Christian McCaffrey. That is too awesome. Wow. Matthew makes a raise in the cutoff.
And Paul picks up ace king.
What a hand. Small blind. And Paul just has a tendency always of flatting.
This is true.
Paul's hand is
This
definitely
is
in the
true.
lead.
Go check, check.
Yes.
Again, check, check.
Girl on the river.
Ace king good.
Ace King is good, Brian. So right. I love it now. I got Christian McCaffrey in the brain. It's planted in the brain. Blackjack. So awesome. Great comment. Once again, I'm going to give a shout out to our production crew. That's James and Robert and Trevor. Trevor, the best looking cookie monster I've ever seen in my life. Guys are awesome. Thank you. And my co-hosts, that's Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb, yeah, and Drew the Dynamo. The best. I'm blessed.
And you rock Nance.
I love you, Brian. You rock the most. Rockin' solid.
Oh wow, Robbie picks up ace king.
Oh my gosh. Girl with a big
in the
A.
bag. I don't know. Yuri's gonna try to mess with him a little. No,
he
that's
just
not gonna work.
he just calls. Robbie, he gonna make it. Let's go.
Raise the 9,000. 9.
This is small.
Yeah, small enough to keep Yuri in. Except for
Yeah.
Yuri says, no, I think you got the goods. He does have you beat right now. I love Oh, my girl. Girl with a big A, as they say. Ace Queen. I just love you, Blackjack.
It is when you're up against Ace King, but not when you're up against 10-5.
Absolutely. You took the words out of my mouth. Well, I'm not up against a lot of things. She may work really well, that Ace Queen. That boy says that girl with a big A can get you in trouble. And then again, she can do some really nice things. So, all depends, as Brian said.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Let's see if Yuri. Nope.
He says, not there, not going there.
No. Robbie has a nice hand in the blind.
Oh, it is. Ace 8 of clubs.
Demetri's probably going to fold here. We'll see if Robbie goes light.
Raise to 10.
He makes a raise to 10K. 10-7 offsuit.
Wow.
He's going to go along.
Defending.
Let's see what hits this flop, honey dear.
Wow.
Whoa, two pair in the window.
Wow, Robbie's going to see bet.
Absolutely.
Does Demetri jam or does he just flat here? What does he do?
Oof.
Just flat.
He just flatted.
Yeah, it's either or. Now Robbie check here.
Yeah.
Might pump the brakes.
Yeah.
Nope.
I love it, Blackjack. To the window, to the wall. I love it. And I love Robbie's posturing. I love his demeanor
Wow,
at the
he
table.
checked there. That's interesting. Yeah.
Wow, it's like he knew.
12,000.
I think he's going to find a fold here, Robbie.
I just love his posturing. His demeanor is superb.
Indeed.
Yeah. He's smelling it. He's smelling it. He said it was the perfect check, Brian. Perfect check to see what Demetri
Yeah, I
was going to
like the
do.
way Demetri played it too. It was good.
Both of them played it just so well. And Demetri needing a double up right now.
Oh yeah. You know what the funny thing was? They called me a clown, started talking all this, and then he started saying like I was. No, I'm just saying, just like the immediate gaslighting and lying. It was just like, ugh.
He's so sensitive. That was the discussion amongst Artie and
Yeah.
I love it. And Matthew's really, like you said, really quiet. He doesn't really, that's why we were kind of stunned at the whole thing. We are at the century mark, my dear. Hand 100.
We are at hand 100, huh?
Smacking and dabbing all the
Bang.
way.
Bang, bang.
The other one was with Art. He had ace 5 offsuit.
Yeah, all right.
And he,
6,000.
Something apart. I don't,
oh yeah, he's great. I like him. Love his action too. Love his action. He'll give it. He'll get plenty of it. Nah, that's
Right now, Kirkwood, he strikes it as well as Robbie. Got a better kicker with the 8, but Kirkwood was at the backdoor flush draw. Right now, no diamonds, so he gets 2 pair though, Kirkwood. Check, check on both parts. Right now, filler up. Full house for Kirkwood.
Not bad.
What a turn and what a river.
Gets paid off.
Robbie's gonna see this one. He says, whoa. As I said before, fill her up. Wow, what a turn, what a river. Kirkwood was in dire need of adding some chips to his stack and has done so now. He doubled up off of Demetri and now
Yep.
got a nice win there, nice dub. Well played by both players.
I had ace 7, so I would have the open-ended too. So I'm barreling that turn also.
Smack dab, Matthew's telling.
And then you just probably fire on the river. Now you put me in a pickle.
Well, both of you, I checked out.
Nah, he ain't in it if I raise under the gun.
We got Buzz now in the box. We know Buzz forever and a day. Another great dealer, a great guy.
It's 3,000.
Oh, it's 3. Nice. When did we go?
Blinds are now at 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind ante. And yes, we are over 100 hands here, over the century mark, rocking it without a doubt. And we're actually moving down. We're getting closer. We got 11 players remaining. And Brian, I do believe you said 7 will bag.
Correct.
Thank you, my dear.
Yep. That's 7 players.
Bagging at 7.
How many players?
You hear our dual fras up there. These guys doing a great job. All of the duels.
And then you get 3 cards, and then you just won the board.
And you give one away?
And then you give
just-
one.
You
Yeah,
discard
after,
one,
yeah,
right?
after you see the flop. Yeah, you discard.
After you see the flop, you discard one?
Raise 12.
How many times? Every flop?
I think, no, just that one.
Oh,
just the one. Yeah,
Are they playing pineapple?
yeah, the winner win it all.
Yeah.
Oh, for the ticket. Oh, that's too funny. Is that what he said they're doing for the ticket?
I think so. One hand.
One hand for a ticket. That's pretty awesome.
Discard one after the flop. Not before you see the turn of river.
Yep.
Get 3 cards, discard 1 after the flop. Pineapple.
Pineapple. It's addicting, that game.
Oh, snap. Oh,
It's a fun game.
Does it get you addicted is right. You think that's without a doubt.
Well, bomb pot, you got all the money, so on the flop, you can bet.
People always discard the best card. The best card.
Demetri.
Demetri,
Wow.
Waking up. Nice hand. Great raise.
Yes. The Hard Rock, they were doing one board yesterday. What is how? What? I don't know. That's what they were playing.
Bomb pot with a single board. Yeah, we do a lot of double board bomb pots.
How was I doing a bomb pot? I don't know.
Paul's in there with 7-4, huh?
He was big blind, so
Check.
right now, what a flop of royalty. Holy smokes.
Checks all around.
Everybody checks this.
$6,000.
There we go. Just easy peasy, just like that.
That's
Just
it.
like
Easy game.
that. I love you, Brian,
Easy
so
game,
much.
man.
You are the best. Once again, everybody, thank you so much. We know it's Halloween. We know you guys were busy all day with the kids and the trick-or-treating and the costume parties and all the parties tonight and everything else. But thanks so much for joining us. Just please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We are on all the social media venues. So, just hit that notification button. Yeah, you know what I say. Hit that thing. It'll go bing every time we go live, and that's no jive.
That's right.
Just like that. Little smacking and dabbing
Robbie with Queen Jack suited.
under
He
the
might
gun. Yeah,
min raise it up.
I think so, dear.
Raise 6,000.
Yep, little bin click.
6K.
6K all day.
It's gonna get through.
Easy peasy, just like that.
Yeah, button. C1.
The blind's up now?
Blinds went to 3,000.
Yeah, it did, right?
Yes, my dear, absolutely correct.
So when 15.25, now 15.3?
Now it's 15-3. Correct, Brian. Absolutely
Wow.
correct. I mean, it's a hell of a structure. Hell of a structure.
It's almost like the blind didn't even do anything.
I'm going to tell you. Yeah, table got real quiet now. Paul's got position with the queen 10 of diamonds, my dear.
Raise 7,000.
One of the few times Paul has raised his.
Robbie gonna defend?
Cost him 4,500.
And he is.
He says, "Let's go look at a flop."
So now, if nobody hits anything, it's the battle of
Battle of the queen tens.
the battle of the aggression.
The chop. Yeah, exactly. You bet, you get.
Bet 11,000.
You're good, Blackjack. You're good.
Wow.
Holy moly.
They both hit
They
it.
both hit it.
Bet 20,000.
Oh, smack dab. I know. This is crazy. I knew it was coming all in. Snap call. He says, we're looking at a chop. I love that. That was funny. That was
What he
funny.
said in
He
here.
said heart.
Uh,
Like, what was that gonna do?
uh,
Would have given a flush draw on the river. Hello. Little too late.
that's funny.
Oh, smacking and dabbing. How, how'd you guys get this? How'd you get Queen 10? How'd you get Queen 10?
It's when you turn the nuts and somebody has it with you. It's almost like,
Ah. Ah,
how
it
do you
becomes.
have that hand?
How do you have this hand? It's so anticlimactic right now. What's going down? Oh,
At
my
least it
Lord.
wasn't two diamonds.
Well, that's. Hello.
Robbie didn't have to stress a flush draw with it, you know.
That's correct, dude.
Free roll.
I love Robbie. I had two possible flush draws I could have hit. You only had one.
Raise 7,000.
Looks like he's on timeout, Blackjack. Well, they had a little verbal altercation with the guy that was next to him before, and then we lost a couple players. They had to even out the tables. So now Matt got separated from Artie. Artie got moved to the other table to balance out the tables. That's the only reason Matthew's sitting on that side all by himself. He did have a neighbor.
Yeah, it all depends, yeah. Because there was one domino I fought, so.
But yeah, everybody's really quiet down there. Like Brian has told you, 7 are going to bag, and that's their goal. They all want to bag. They want to get to day 2. That's where the money is. Once again, we're on hand 106 blinds or 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. Big blind Annie.
Raise 7,000.
Paul now into the raising mode, which he was just flatting all the other for quite some time. Yuri's got a great hand, Brian.
He does. And he's going to raise it up.
He's going to show it.
1,000.
That gets rid of everybody.
It does. He's going to take this thing down. Nicely done, sir. No sweat. You bet. You get. No sweat. Loving it a lot. Oh my dear, I tell you, these guys have been they started at what's noon today, so they're 9.5 hours into playing, my dear. And this is, I mean, it's taxing for the mind, taxing for the body,
Oh, yeah.
and it's a game of expertise without a doubt. And we've seen it all day. We've seen it at every event that we've been streaming. So the play has been exceptional.
Indeed.
Call.
I like this, Robbie. 10-8 of spades. I love his posture, his eye, and everything. Demetri's got position King 6 of love, Brian.
Yeah, he's in there.
He's gonna stick around.
Kirk's in there, and Matt's
Matt?
going to check it.
Without a doubt.
No, he's not.
Gonna take a stab and raise.
Wow.
Raise.
I like it. Jack 8 offsuit.
19,000 total.
Wow.
I'm liking it a lot. Liking the move.
Pretty nice squeeze there.
think it's awesome.
Paul's gonna hang around. Maybe, maybe not.
He
Nope.
says he's leaving. So is Robbie, so is
Everybody's
Demetri.
gone.
Everybody goes. Well played, Matthew. Well
Absolutely.
done. Superb.
Beautiful.
Hello, J-Bo Jerry. Happy Halloween to you, too. He's saying hi to all the dogs at the dog pound. Did you see it, Blackjack? Yeah, there was, a little verbal altercation between Matthew and Artie. And when we lost a player at the table above, because this is the feature table down on the lower level, they, naturally have to even out the table, keep it all equitable. And Artie did get moved, so you saw and heard what went down there. Was a little craziness. And Drew is back.
Tag me in.
He
Tag is in. I think they're tagging me out.
That's right.
It's my
That's
turn, my
right.
turn, my
Sure.
turn. I'm going to go get a little something to drink, and then I'll be back, guys.
That's right. There you go, man.
Raise 6,000.
I like the raise there by Kirk.
I saw the kings he double up with.
What's that?
I happened to witness the kings that Kirkwood doubled
Oh,
up
you
with.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah, Demetri was a little giving there
It happens.
with the king 10.
Make a bad read or a misclick.
Yeah, it does happen.
It happens to the best of us.
Gut shot for Paul.
Bet 55.
Kirk does have top pair. Wow.
What's up?
Does he know a seven's coming?
Does he know? How dare you put your tray down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems a bit irrational, that move there. The guy getting mad because somebody put a tray down. Trick or treat. J-Bo Cherry. J-Bo Jerry. I can't even say it.
Tongue twister.
J-Bo Jerry. Got it. Matt's cooled off a little bit, huh?
Yeah,
He's been chilling.
it has.
Call.
Definitely has.
The blind's 15-3. Probably.
Yep. Yep. Went from 15-25 to 15-3.
Yeah, a slow little. It's such a slow.
It's like
slow bleed
it's
is
like
great.
not even
You love
like
having-
not even a to me it's not even like a jump. Or
It's an
anything.
extra. It's in the
It's
grand
like-
scheme of things.
It's like you just got 80 minutes with the same level, basically.
Yeah. It goes. Well, what is it? It goes from It goes from
Yeah, it went 15.
6,500
No.
blinds to 9K of blinds.
It went
total.
1-2. Listen, 1-2
Right.
to 15-25 to 15-3.
But when
so
you
in
count up
essence,
like all of it,
120 minutes
right,
of like
the same blind. Pretty much the same blind. Well, I mean,
that's 2 hours. I mean, it's tremendous.
one more
You're
500
getting,
for
like,
small blind and 2 more 500 for big blind. So it's like it's only 1,500 more.
That's what I'm trying to say. You're
Yeah,
getting like
it is a small increase, and it makes for good, like, patient players could get a lot more time.
yeah, it's an 1100. I mean, you're getting
They didn't skip any of the, 6, 12, 8, 16 levels, things like that.
you're getting max value
Getting
play
max
out
like
of
levels.
yeah.
They throw in some extra. I like that they throw in some extra levels that most people don't normally do.
Mm.
Oh, I said Matt has been quiet, and here he comes.
Re-raise.
He found a hand.
18,000.
I'm dying for chips right now. I don't know why, but
Hit the vending machine.
yeah, I'm gonna. The problem is, I think I only have a 5 or so.
I spent all my money. I spent all my cash on La Granja.
Yeah. At $1. I wonder if we can get something for $1.
You can get something for $1. Yep.
Might have some change in here too, I think. Yep, 50 cents.
I think I used all my quarters today too.
Yeah, I think $1.50. I'll be all right.
I think the chips are $1 and like the chocolate's $1.50.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
Here's a flop. Demetri flops best.
It's pretty easy 9s to get away, but
But
maybe not.
nines. He's gonna bet again. See where he's at.
Once Demetri flats here, he's probably gonna slow it down.
Or Demetri's thinking about check raising.
Or not.
Yeah.
35,000.
He's setting up the all-in on the turn with that number. He has no. It says he has 14 behind, but I think he might have like 20 or 30 actually.
Demetri?
I think I think Demetri had a couple of reds behind. Like he bet half of his reds with the 35. I think Matt just gets away from it. Matt's deep in the tank. Not it.
Nope.
Feel like everybody just pecking and prodding at each other. A little bit by little bit.
Yeah. It's a slow burn right now.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. 4 players to bag and
11
it'll probably
left.
be- Whoa.
Don't know if you wanted that.
Not a close, burn card. Raise 7,000. Cool.
Oh boy.
Yep.
And it's a good spot to look like a squeeze in case
Right.
and
Re-raise.
if anybody knows that Robbie's definitely capable of it, he is. Even Paul just doesn't think about it. They just fold, fold.
Just that stage of the game.
The slow and steady.
Not much. Not much to really do here. I mean, it's
Can we make the blinds 5-10?
that we can do.
That might help.
Ace king.
Matthew gets to open again, this time with a better hand. Same thing, yep, 7.
Raise 7,000.
Not much to commentate, guys. Apologies on the.
I can't remember what hand it was that somebody defended their big blind. I was like, where's Brian at? We need him.
Blinds high enough to where like some of these guys, you know, raise and it's like you start getting involved.
Well, it's
like
like
for Kirkwood or for Paul, they don't really have. You
Paul
know,
still has 20 bigs, 23 bigs.
yeah,
It's not super short, but he does got queens. I don't know if he's raised all day.
Raise 12,000.
Yes, now I remember the last time he raised, he had aces. And he 10x'd it, you remember? Or like he 9x'd it.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh. We haven't seen two big hands collide in a while.
Just flats.
Call.
Matt's in there. That's awesome.
7-6 suited, I like it.
It's great. The only problem with ace king flatting here is like if the ace hits, he gets no extra money from the queen, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I saw you.
Can we get an actiony?
Nope.
Not really.
6-7 maybe.
It's safe for queens. Yeah, he just
I mean,
jams.
gut shot. Yeah, no.
A little bit more than
Yeah,
a pot
Matt's-
size, pot and a
Matt's
quarter size
gone.
bet.
Yeah.
And that's all you gotta do.
You watch the Venom movie at all? The first one?
Not one of them. Not,
Not
one,
one of
2,
'em.
or 3.
1, 2, or 3, huh?
Just not a big fan of the Sony stuff.
Gotcha. It's good movies.
I hear it's okay.
Yeah, no, they were good.
Yuri jacks under the gun.
Raise 12,000.
4x sizing.
Nobody here is going to find a call.
You saw the new one? The third one?
Yeah, yeah. It was good. It was good. Some alien-like stuff in it.
They tease null at the end.
Yeah. No,
No
the whole
spoilers?
thing is null. Null is like in the whole thing, really.
He didn't defeat him in one episode, did he? Okay, good. No spoilers, though.
You should know about null. You just said you don't even, you're not into it. Then
I
you're
don't know
talking
comic
about
books or anything. No,
you're
I don't
talking
know.
about the main symbiote too.
King of Darkness, really?
What?
How do you not know about the King of Darkness?
Oh, you know about this stuff, huh?
Nah, I don't know,
Alright.
man. I don't know nothing.
I see that.
Just a humble comic book nerd.
Are you? You and James could talk it up.
We do
man.
get along, yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely talk it up, man. James is super knowledgeable with the comics.
Yeah, we've had Marvel chats before.
Yeah. Marvel's endless, though, man.
It's
Over
gotten out of hand at this
80,000
point.
characters.
It's gotten out of hand at this point. That's why I like the comic books are so interesting. Just the movies have gotten out of hand. They become hit or miss.
No, but just like there's just so many characters
Yeah.
in the Marvel universe.
It's true. Decades of characters. Queen High Flop. Everybody misses. Robbie goes for it.
Yeah.
Quarter of the pot.
We have action. Right? Yay. And
Some
we're
action. We got some action.
back. Yeah, comic book nerd, huh?
A little bit.
A little bit. What was the first introduction of...
I will say my
Miles
first.
Morales.
Oh, Miles Morales?
Yeah.
I don't know when I heard about him in comic books. I mean, I heard about him. And then they made 2 movies. Honestly, I think that second one is probably the best Marvel movie there is.
Goes into the Spider-Verse stuff was...
That
really,
second movie was a phenomenal
great,
experience.
really
Yeah,
great
it was
stuff,
very well
man.
done.
What are they doing? Is there a break?
I don't know. He's gone. Who's gone? How's
That's
he gone?
what I mean, like, he gone, bro.
I feel like it's
Like,
too soon for a break. No,
wait a
it's been
sec.
2 hours already.
It has to be, bro. There's too many people getting up right now, bro.
It's been 2 hours? I guess, yeah, we came back live like 7:45. 7:30 registration ending. Plus 15 minutes.
Okay. So...
Demetri goes runner for the boat.
All right. Looks like we're going to be on a
Color up
15-minute...
break.
Is it a color?
I don't know, actually.
I think it's a legitimate 15-minute break. It's been 2 hours. I
It
think
is
after
15 minutes
yeah.
to color up also.
All right. Well, I'm going to take my 2-minute, 3-minute breather. I'll be back by the break and color up and all that good stuff.
We'll give it 5 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Well, hello, everybody. That's right, we're back. The guys just took a quick break because the players are on a quick 15-minute break as well. But I am back in the booth because I don't need a break. And it isn't over, Adam. No, we're still going, my love. As a matter of fact, the players, like I said, are just on a little 15-minute break. And yeah, atypical. I just went on break when I saw you posting that. Yeah, I don't know why people get angry, and I know some people just get. You gotta just keep your cool. You gotta play your game, play your cards, do the proper thing, and sometimes the bets are gonna work, and sometimes things don't always go your way. But that's everything in life. You can't just go. I didn't. Jay Bojeri. I know. Let me tell you something. I know exactly what you're talking about, Blackjack, and I like that trick or treat. Throw dogs some bones. But here at the Action Palace, we always have action. So, and Daddy O and Blackjack and Adam and J-Bo, Jerry, thank you so much for joining us. But Adam, it is not over. No, the guys just went quickly on a break. I was actually on my break from the booth, but I just came back because we are at a 15-minute delay. That's in order to keep everything on the up and up, so there's no impropriety or anything of that nature. And Daddy O, thank you. I'm so glad you joined us. You're cool. You are cool. And just so that you guys know, this is our first flight, Flight 1A of the Moneymaker main event. That is the $250,000 guarantee. Yeah, this is the biggie. This is the one everybody's been waiting for. There'll be a flight tomorrow and a flight on Saturday. Day 2 restart is Sunday at noon, where we will be taking you a feature to actually the final 6. And the final 6 players will play Monday, day 3, for the grand prize. Right now, today, as you see, we had 50 entrants in today, and today's a tough day. It's Halloween. Everybody was really busy, I know, with kids and the costumes and the costume parties and everything else. And that's why we're so grateful for all of you guys joining us in the chat. We know it's a tough day to be doing this, but they're going to bag at 7, so we're going to take you to bag. And tomorrow will be, again, our feature. We'll be streaming about 4:30ish again, taking you feature to bag to tomorrow and on Saturday. And I will be back in the booth on Sunday for the day 2 restart, which, as I said before, is going to take us feature all the way to the final 6 players. And those final 6 will play on Monday. In the interim, let me just get back with you real quickly. There is so much still, going on. Yeah, these guys just went real quickly, and I just came in, filled in, and you know how it goes. You know, you know, you know, it's, that, it's the OG. She just comes in and does it all the time. But that's how we do here. We're all a team, and it's the dream team. And like I said before, I'm like the cream in an Oreo cookie with 2 good-looking guys who have so much expertise in this game and whom I love so much. Just doesn't get any better than this. I'll tell you right now. Any of you girls out there, you don't know. I'm telling you right now. You just don't know. It's like the best. But yes, and there are still satellites to get into. Once again, you can go on our website, which is pbkennelclub.com, or you can go on moneymakerpt.com. That website, you can get the full schedule of all the events that are still going on through Monday, November 4th. And please don't forget, we got NFL season. Oh, yeah, NFL, that's right. I love this time of year because it's my favorite time of year, and I wish, I'm working till close every night, but the Panic Room, which is the building right adjacent to us, yep, they got a great thing going every Sunday from now until January 5th, the end of regulation season in the NFL. They've got a $25 all-you-can-eat buffet with a free beer and other drink specials as well. 140 screens in there, I'm telling you right now. 3 big screen TVs, a screen at every table. Let me tell you something. The whole NFL package, $25. Let me tell you something. There is nothing not to like about that. So you know what? Get yourself over to the Paddock on Sundays because you can have a heck of a great time. Watch all the games. Have the greatest buffet because we have an award-winning chef with great cuisine at the Paddock Room. So do that. And then, you know what? Just hop on over to our side and you can play some cards. You can do some table games. You've got The 3-card ultimate poker, where you do that top bet, you win all the time. It's a win-win. And then we have all the cash games going, and our regular tournament schedule will be starting back up once the Moneymaker Tour events close on Monday, November 4th. But come and play some cash too, and watch the rest. Watch Sunday Night Football, playing some cards with us. We're here all the time. We've got it all. And as I said before, don't forget, we normally stream Wednesday through Saturday. That's our regular schedule. Right now, during this NFL season, this is the greatest edition ever. PBKC picks every Wednesday, 10 a.m. That's right. We're live streaming some of the greatest picks for the season. We've got Noah and Ernest and Jay, and we've got Mike in the booth here, and sometimes occasionally Mr. Rooney shows up too, and they'll give you their expert analysis, their reviews of the games, their picks for the week, and also their starts and sits on the fantasy league. So get in there Wednesday, 10 a.m. every Wednesday during NFL season, and $25 all-you-can-eat buffet every Sunday in the paddock. What's there not to like about that? I love it. I work until 6 in the morning. I don't know, but one of these days I'm going over there. Also, Dinner and a Show has returned at PBKC. That's right. Here, we do it every year. Best deal around. Just can't beat it. It is the most reasonably priced, unbelievably great entertainment that we've got slated. November 8th, you've got the Let It Be Beatles tribute coming back. November 15th and 16th, Jimmy Fallon. He's going to be there for 2 nights. And November 22nd, it's Tom Petty, Stevie Nicks tribute, the Petty Nicks tribute. Doors, you're hearing the scream for the nighttime satellite tournament going up there. They're actually doing a pineapple hand for a ticket to the main event. It's been amazing. There's been just so much fun going on here. So you're hearing the screaming up there over this pineapple hand. They're playing for a ticket to the main event, which is not bad at all. But anyway, getting back to Dinner and a Show, once again, it's in our paddock restaurant, the building right adjacent to us. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8 o'clock. Best bang for the buck. Great entertainment. Great food. Yes, 1111 North Congress. That's where we are, right across from Palm Beach International Airport. And you know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night, and we are here now until we get to our final 7 players that will bag 50 entrants today for this first flight of the main event with 10 players remaining. And we're going to take you to bag here. And I've got the greatest co-hosts. That's Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb, and Drew the Dynamo. And, of course, our fabulous production crew. That's James, Robert, Trevor. Trevor, the best cookie monster ever. Came all dressed up for the occasion, the Halloween. We've got Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman and a consummate player. And, of course, our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. Hello. That tall Josh, Jacob, all the love to everybody, all the duels, all the dealers. Faraz is up there now. Ashley was there earlier with Daniel. What can we say other than you guys are great? And we're back to the action, and Drew is back with me. So thank you guys for sticking with us. And please follow, like, subscribe. Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook. Do it.
After this break, we're back to 2-4 blinds.
Absolutely correct. Yuri makes that raise with his ace-9 to 30K. Takes that one down, and on we move. So you guys haven't missed a thing. And once again, everybody, we're thanking all the players for being a part of this Moneymaker Tour. We're so grateful, and all of you guys joining us in the chat. Thank you. And happy Halloween. A little ghoulishness. All the little
Turkey with some gravy coming up next.
ooh, smacking and dabbing. A little thank us a giving. Thank us a giving. Holidays are abound now. They're coming in quicker and quicker all the time.
It's true.
We're on hand 118, Drew. This is flying. Oh, Riley. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much, my sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. You don't know how much I appreciate you. Darcy is absolutely a doll. You guys look spectacular, and I wish I could have been there. That's all I could say. We need to live closer. That's what I got to say. Matthew moves all in, my dear, with his ace-7. He's got 88K left.
Robbie jams big. He doesn't believe. Sorry, Matt jams big blind. He doesn't believe Robbie.
Correct.
They have like 22 bigs. It's a good time to give it a shot.
I think you're absolutely right, Drew. Great time to make a move. Yeah, Trevor enforcing the phone rule. Bless you, Drew. Bless you, my dear. And I like that. Phones have to be away from the table. It's the greatest thing ever. Yeah, Robbie's still great.
Well,
He is
it's the
Riley.
new rule as per Tony.
Riley.
Roll with it. We got to enforce it.
Yes, love that. Love that rule. Take the phones off. They're on a separate table.
5-handed is interesting because when it gets a lot short, it's like
Well, now the
less
range.
people to worry about.
And
Yeah, the range should
and
open
the
up a
range
little
opens
bit.
up. Absolutely, absolutely.
Speaking of range opening up, Robbie.
With the Queen 10. And Riley, absolutely right. Robbie is such a great player, such a great guy. And he is still going strong.
Well, that was easy.
I like it. Raised to 8K. Just like that. Just like that. And remember, blinds are now at 244, so that's
the big blind
10,000.
wasn't here. It's
Yeah.
one less player to get through.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
He's back now in time for the small blind. But you're looking at 10,000 in blinds alone, Drew. So anytime you collect
2-4
that,
plus 4. It's not small. You get a couple of those going.
that ain't no chump change. It's all right. We like adding that to the chip stack. Riley, love you. Thank you, my dear. All the love to you and Darcy and Jess. Robbie under the gun with the ace-7 says quick fold in there. Quick folds around to Matthew.
Yeah.
And it's going to look like it's going to
Blind
be a
versus blind.
battle of the blinds. Battle of the blinds. Little check here. Everybody's getting a little quiet again. Here he says, I take a stab and take it down. Yeah, and the whole goal here is they all want a bag. They want to get to day 2.
Step 1, bag.
Absolutely.
Step 2, final table.
Absolutely.
Step 3, win it.
That's the epitome.
Very simple process.
Not such an easy thing to achieve.
Sounds so simple.
Yeah, but this is not an easy game, and it's a lot of, there's a lot of expertise involved. There's a lot of stamina that one must have mentally and physically.
So far, it's a 10-hour day, and it's not even over yet.
Yeah, exactly, my dear. Exactly, yes. They started at noon today, and
you're
it's
right.
not over.
You're right. Day 2 is definitely mental fortitude towards the end of that session.
Absolutely, Riley.
Going past
Absolutely.
Day 2 is in the money? Yes.
Absolutely in the money. Anybody that bags is in the money going into day 2. I like it. Kirkwood's got the Jays, raises it to 12K, and just takes it down like that. But yeah, like our multi-flight, anytime you bag and make day 2, you're automatically in the money. So
Very common scenario.
So right, Riley. And day 2 Sunday restart. We will take you to the final 6 from feature to final 6 players, and those final 6 players will play day 3 on Monday. Yes, Riley, that's exactly how it should be. You get the nail on the head, my love.
It would be unfortunate to wake up on a Sunday, drive all the way to work, and then not get paid. That would be unfortunate.
That's kind of ugly.
It's much better.
Yes. To
just min cash.
Yes.
On day 2.
Heck yeah. You know that all of your work is not for naught. Let's put it that way.
Kirkwood takes down another one.
Nicely
Chipping up
done.
slowly.
Look at this. Robbie's got 34% of the chips on this table. He's got 209K. Yuri's got 128. Kirkwood with 101. Matthew with 99. And Paul with 71K. I love you, Riley. You're spot on all the time, every day, all day. And I got these great co-hosts, like I said. Are you kidding me? This is like the dream come true for me. I couldn't have it any better than this. There's no place I would rather be right now. I'm being sincere. Other than either Riley watching, the NFL with you, or being in the booth with these guys commentating on some great poker. Those are the two best things in life. Hand 123. Once again, blinds are still 4,000 big blind Annie.
What, they're looking for 2 more to do the flip?
There we go.
One more? I told you, would you pause this for like 2 minutes?
I love Robbie.
There's
They're
no
looking,
way
would you stop
he
the
just
clock
asked for
and
that.
pause so I can do a flip with them? They're doing a
That's funny.
crazy. They're doing a pineapple flip
Bro, you
for a
could
ticket.
do a flip,
Can-
but you can't pause the clock, bro. That's
can,
outrageous.
Can I go? Can you guys just pause the clock for 2 seconds while I go? No, we can't.
No, just go take a flip, bro.
Just go do it. I love it.
Fold your button, cut off, and hijack.
Gotta
Should
run
be about
fast.
2 minutes
The,
there.
the table is short. There's only 5 players. You gotta make a quick run. They need 2 more players to.
I heard it in the background. Pineapple flips is crazy.
Blue-
That sounds like fun, actually.
Actually it does. Blue, there's gonna 7 are gonna bag. 7 are gonna bag. So we're left with our final 10 for today. I actually thought it was we've got ace 10 versus ace 10.
Diamond heart versus heart.
Hard diamond.
All in.
Smack
And
dab.
that's-
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
just go all in. He like snapped
just
all
snapped.
in. Just
Oh,
insta
man.
Shove.
He says,
Kirkwood didn't even think about it. He just said, "All right, you got it, bud."
I like that move, though.
Wow.
No thought whatsoever. Just immediate action.
Insta shove, insta fold.
Says, I got this.
Interesting.
When he go back and watch the stream, he's going to see they got the same hand. Same hand. Both had the red suit, just inverted. But that pineapple flip for the table, that's pretty wild. I think it's pretty cool.
Sounds interesting for sure.
Wow, Rogers finally had a passing touchdown. Wow. So the game's tied up now for anybody that's interested. Bills versus Jets tonight. In the third quarter, tie score. We'll just fill you all in. Because I've got my peeps too. I've got my connections. King on the turn. Yuri strikes it rich.
Paul's got a gut shot. One of the tens has been folded. Interesting.
Yes.
Brick City.
Yuri strikes it rich. Keeps that king. That king stays a winner. And it's once again K9 at the Kennel Club taking it down.
Wonder what the stacks are like on the other table. Wonder if there's any short stacks.
That's an interesting question. We don't have a view of the
'Cause
other
if
table.
everybody has average stacks, then it's going to be a while.
So you're the small one, don't forget.
I love
Don't
Hector.
forget.
Don't forget, you're the small blind, bud. Whoa, Paul waking up in position with the hockey sticks.
Wow. The timing for Yuri is
Whoa.
impeccable.
Whoa, waking up.
It's been raised, and he's just going to call.
He's just gonna flat.
Sneaky.
Trapping. He's trapping.
Very sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Let's see if it pays off. Not a
Right
great
now
flop. It's a safe turn.
all good for Yuri.
Snap fold.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Paul hits nothing
But for
there.
Paul, he didn't take the bait.
Oh, no. And Paul hits nothing, so he says, I'm not going to be tricked into, I'm not going to be lured into that stuff. Right now, Ashley, oh, thank you, my love, for joining.
10.
Ashley, we got 10 players left, and 7 will bag. 50 players entered like you were here earlier today. And not only that, my girl, you looked gorgeous today. I loved the cheetah.
She was meowing.
I love it. You are the most beautiful cheetah ever. Ever. Ever.
Sounds like there's some excitement in the poker room.
We're hearing
It's a
that
pineapple flip right there.
pineapple flip going. They're flipping for a ticket.
For sure.
Wow. Yuri's got the
Did
pocket
he
pairs.
okay, he called on the button.
Ashley, I just speak the truth. You're beautiful, and we love you, and you are awesome. But yes, the best looking cheetah I'd ever seen.
Atypical, you are correct.
So correct, atypical. As I call you, blackjack.
Seems like we're going to need a cooler to get these guys.
Something.
Oh, ooh. I thought for a second that was a 6. Never mind.
It's a niner.
I'm still going to bet it.
He's
Snap
saying
fold.
snap fold. You bet you get. You were hearing all the noise about the. They're excited.
I said they sound
up
excited.
there.
I think Betty just won one. It
Sounds like Betty. Yes, it's true. Absolutely, Ashley.
Robbie's missing out on the fun.
Robbie says, I wanted you to stop the clock so I could go do this.
Hi, Ashley. Yes.
Well,
Where's the other table playing? On the opposite end of the room.
it's actually on 2 different levels. Minsk, on two
different
levels.
corners of the room as
Right.
well.
So, one opposite end corner on
Hi,
the upper
Ashley.
level. And down here, our feature table, which is being streamed, is on a lower level. On a separate table that's separate from all the other tournament tables.
It's like 3 tournaments going on in between these 2 tables.
Yes, exactly. It's amazing. It's great.
Robbie opens button.
8,000.
Kirkwood defends small. Matt just steps out the way. Didn't even see what he had.
I didn't. Oof.
Top pair versus open-ended.
Yes.
And Kirkwood's got some backdoor draws.
He does indeed, my dear.
He's going to block a bet.
He's throwing that out there, Drew. Ashley,
He's trying to get to the turn for cheap.
I
It's
think
the
so.
block a bet.
Ashley,
Robbie might pounce on that.
I'd have no problem with Robbie going just right on.
I think he's
Raising
gonna,
that
yeah,
up.
He's looking.
He's
at his-
definitely
He's looking at Kirkwood's chip stack, which means he's figuring out the price.
exactly.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna go all in. I think
Oh,
that's a
Kirkwood
great move.
Snaps. Kirkwood's got 8 outs.
He does.
Robbie's a 2-1 favorite.
Robbie just needs to run clean here.
That one's clean.
That's a good card for Robbie.
Also
clean. So Robbie's running clean here. Kirkwood is going to be eliminated. Kirkwood, you played superbly. Absolutely great game, my dear.
So now we got to wait for the final table redraw.
Absolutely right. So we're getting down to our 9 players. It'll all be now on the stream.
I wonder if Moneymaker happened to rebuy and is on the other table.
That would be amazing.
You didn't see the way he went, right? The queens
No,
versus
I
kings.
was off.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't get
it's
to
a
see
tough
this.
one. and Matt played it. He played it trappy, and he knows Moneymaker's aggressive, and I have a feeling he knew Moneymaker had a strong hand. So he did a little bit of he disguised the strength of his kings
Is he?
very
Did he
well.
really?
Yeah.
So he did really well
Yeah,
doing
he
that.
opened kings, Moneymaker 3 bets out of the small blind.
And then he just flatted.
Kings just call, Matt just
just
calls.
flatted.
Yep, and it was a 9 high flop.
Oh my lord! So
Moneymaker
now-
bets, of course.
Of course,
and then
because
he
he's
just
feeling.
calls again.
Oh, he just flats again.
Yeah, very sneaky play from Matt, and it
Really?
paid off. He got the max value. Yeah, because on the turn they both have like less than a pot size bet. Moneymaker bets half of it or so, of half of Matt's
Of Matt's
chips,
chips.
and Matt just jams and they snap. Yeah, they get it
Oh,
on
he
the
snaps
turn.
it and he gets.
It's like a 9-8-5-3 type of board. It was very low. and
Oh my gosh!
No flush draws or anything crazy.
But you're right. Matt lulled him into a
The
sense of
one-
total security.
The one cooler we saw today just happened to be at Moneymaker's
Poor
expense.
Moneymaker. Oh, but
There's
That'd
no
be-
way I'm not losing all my chips in that spot either.
oh
It's
my
like-
God, it's just
tough.
hard. That's hard
Yeah,
to.
it's
That's
tough.
just. Matt really played it very well. He played it very well.
He was very, very sneaky.
He did a good job. Ashley, you know what? I love Robbie. I'm totally 100% with you. I've been dealing to Robbie for about 20 years now, maybe 20 plus years. And he's just, again, always a favorite. Always a favorite. And Dana, I love you, girl. You rock. Smack. Dab. Riley, what'd you miss? Yes, we lost Kirkwood. Basically, Robbie took out Kirkwood. Robbie had K9, hit the 9 on the flop.
What did I miss? Are we balancing? Yes.
Yes, we are
Balancing.
balancing the tables now. We're down to the final 9 players of this
Or
flight.
I guess redraw.
Actually,
it's redraw,
yeah,
I
I should.
believe.
That's the correct. Because they're all going to be now on
I
our
didn't notice.
stream
Did we
table.
redraw at 18 or did we get to the stream at 17? Oh, yeah, there was 19. I don't think we did a redraw, I think. I don't remember. I remember it stating on the paper, it says redraws at 27,
Redraw
18,
27.
and also 9, which it's a lot of redraws. Final
Well,
three,
I know
final two,
we're
final one.
redrawing now because they're all going to
Yeah,
be
for
down
sure.
on this stream table. So there's, sorry, Riley, there's no more balancing anymore. I meant to say the remaining players are all going to be on the stream, and it is a redraw, and they're bagging at 7. So now we get to see everybody
Wait
that's
a second.
left.
I don't see a redraw happening here.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
It's a fill.
So they are just.
Oh, I guess,
filling.
okay, this doesn't count as the final 9 of the tournament, which is where it will happen. This is just day 1, and therefore
There's
we're
no
just gonna-
reason to
yeah,
redraw.
It's just a continuous table. I didn't think about that. I'm glad we saw it. That way we know.
So there we go. So Dana just says the 1K has
Is it
redraw at
that
18, then the final table redraw. Got you,
The
my
1K
dear.
did have a redraw at 27, 18, and 9.
That's
I do remember
it.
that.
This being the first flight of the main event, it's not.
All right, we got Art Peacock, who is a well-known tournament beast.
Oh my gosh, we love Art. Art.
So Demetri's back.
Oh my gosh, Art, another guy I know, been dealing to for over 20 years as well.
Oh, Tony's got to lay down the law for the new phone rule. No phones at the table.
I love that rule. I think that is just such a great rule. I hate the
It's just
phones.
It's just I believe it's like a new traveling tournament rule or traveling tournament live stream rule. There you go.
And it's a great rule because these phones,
It's become standard for WSOP, WPT events.
I
that are
love it.
stream live.
absolutely love
streamed.
it, Drew. Yeah. Love it because these phones are.
Let's see some notable stacks here.
And
C9
Ashley,
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 470-ish.
yeah.
Art wins a multi-day tournament on day 1. That's how strong Art is. Art wins a multi-day tournament, I believe, once a month.
Art is incredible.
He's on track.
Art is
He
incredible.
took down the Moneymaker main. I think it was in either Cincinnati or Vegas a couple of months ago, maybe 2 or 3 months back.
Yes. Wow, Riley. He is a fantastic. Absolutely. Absolutely,
Now they're
Riley.
coming in between the button and the bid. We got 2 players sitting out
The
for
best.
the first hand.
Correct.
I was big last time with 6,000. You raised it. You raised my big blind. I was big blind.
Correct. Matthew was big blind the last hand, and Matthew would be small blind, and Demetri and Art
So
have to
we
wait.
do have two players coming between the button and
Yeah,
the small, and that's the only
correct.
spot they cannot come in.
That is correct. You can never come in between the button
There
and
we
the small.
go, and we're off.
And Ashley, I did say 7 will make it to day 2. That's exactly what I said. And Art is just another. What a gentleman. What a great cash player, spectacular tournament player, and an outstanding individual. He is just the nicest person ever. I love when I get to deal to him, and I love to see him, and I love to be in this booth watching him play as well. And Riley, I couldn't agree more. Tony Burns, best in the biz. Great guy. I love him.
Ira's going to open up. He comes in on the button, which is always sweet in a tournament.
You're not kidding.
This is
Gaming?
another tournament beast, actually. This is Steve Karp. He's a very
Yes.
well-known, very strong tournament player.
I didn't get to see him until right now.
And he Ira flops a straight flush
He
draw.
gets
There
it,
we go.
yes. Ira does flop the
Pretty
world.
easy continue. Third of the pot. Steve might want to, yeah, he's got the ace of heart. He could check raise. That's interesting.
He's gonna re-raise.
I'm sure there's some other background history going on right now between these two,
I think you're right.
because they were playing together on the other table. And Steve just check raise ace high. This is interesting.
So now they're going to both see a turn here. Ashley, I can't wait for you to come back. Thank you,
Turn
girlfriend.
is actually an ace.
Ace.
Improving Steve to top pair.
I like
Looks
the
like he's
check.
keeping the pot small. You're going to
Yes.
check and see what Ira does after he's been betting the whole time. Ira's going to bet half pot.
Absolutely.
A little more than half pot. It's a real decision here. They're both deep. They're both 250 plus deep at the start of this hand. That's interesting.
Always a critical key issue is the chip stacks. Queen
This
of
is
hearts.
a very, this is a tough spot. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Steve to
Yes.
just call, I was about to say, and then have to play the river out of position.
He's
And
either right.
he rightfully
He folded.
avoids danger. The button is not in the right spot.
The button's got to be moved over to Matthew.
Yep. There you go.
No, Blackjack, it's not. That's Steve Karp.
Isn't that
The
the same guy that was fighting earlier?
Artie-
Correct. That is not.
Artie was having words with Matthew earlier.
Matthew's
So
still here, but Artie is
not.
not here.
But
Two of them
he's-
had a little needling match. That's all it was.
He's wearing the same color shirt, but it's not the same guy.
Yeah, that's Steve. That's
right.
a different
exactly.
player.
Exactly. And that's where, when we speak of position in this game, the difference, how, I had the button was able to get the better hand to fold because of his position.
Atypical.
Oh, I missed it. Hold
Finally,
on.
she was talking earlier. He or
Oh,
she.
yeah, Blackjack.
We were talking about how action was a little lacking
It
for a
got
little
muted.
bit. We didn't seem like we needed two monster hands to collide in order to get some chips involved. And final table first hand.
We got some play going.
Ira and Steve are mixing it up.
And Ira had position, which is everything in this game.
It's so nice to flop a straight flush draw.
Oh, my God. Bring
Robbie's
on
under the
button.
gun
Yeah, and he made
with
that
a stack of
raise.
chips and ace king.
Yes. Yes. Hello, Arlen. How are you, dear? Thanks for joining us again. John, wow.
I didn't realize how quickly the whole table folded. Queen's on the big blind, and he's got a mountain of chips. Oh no, this could get
This be
interesting. That's a big
rough.
3-bet too.
Oh, this could get rough.
8 to 36. It's a big 3-bet. Basically, ask Robbie, do you want to play a big pot with me? Because that's what's going to happen if you call this bet.
Absolutely.
If you raise, we're talking about percentages, large portions of our stacks getting involved. He's going to just call and not get a lot of chips involved.
Yes, he's going to keep it.
He says, I'm too strong to fold, though, so see what happens.
Oh, I'm getting ready.
It's clean.
It's all clean.
It's clean for John.
Good for the queens.
John, I believe, was vlogging on a break.
He's also got the queen of clubs on this.
Moneymaker
As
Tour
well.
player. It's a healthy bet.
That's a big size bet.
48. Yep. We're playing for stacks at this point.
Yes.
Robbie's considering.
Wow.
Guess he's got to do a chip check before he does anything else. Robbie rightfully lays down.
This is the man. You go. he says, I'm liking it. We
Who's
love
up?
you.
Is it me?
It's you.
Is it me? I don't know.
I think it is. Yes. Monsieur Drew. It's you.
BRB.
Got you, darling. Got you, sweetheart. Thank you, Arlen. Good luck to everybody is right. You see our chip count now. John is in the lead with 514,000. And Brooklyn B. Brian the Bomb is coming back and joining me right here. Love you, dear. You are amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Stream Team rocks for sure. Ira and Art both waking up with Ace-4 off suit right now.
All right, Nance. Hello, hello.
I love it. Art's going to make it 14K, my dear. The Queen Jacks are all folding there. Easy fold for John and small blind and Paul. Art's going to take this one down. Well played, sir. Art, one of the, again, nicest, one of the greatest gentlemen, fabulous cash player,
Absolutely.
awesome tournament player, just amazing guy. I've been dealing to Art for 20 plus years, and it's always a pleasure. And it's so enjoyable to be here in the booth and watch him play. His expertise
I agree.
is beyond description. Yep. Thank you, Blackjack. Liking. I like everything about this table and everything about these players. Players are awesome. Love Robbie. Know him forever. I know what you're saying about the ace-king. I get it. But you know, when you're up against somebody that's got an equal chip stack as yours, and as Drew had made this comment, they're playing for chip stacks now, you run a big risk here. Everybody wants to bag. He doesn't want to. He wants to get the day two. You know, that's the goal. So you really don't want to go up against somebody that's got the same chip stack and take a risk there. They cripple you or eliminate you. So
They playing it conservative and it's
absolutely,
good. He still has chips.
Absolutely, and nothing wrong with that. Because once you make day two, you're in the money, and that's exactly where you want to be.
Agreed.
I love you. I love it. Yeah, that's right. I call him Brian the Bomb, Brooklyn B. Yeah.
Here's the thing, and some of these guys, we don't know if they just bought straight in or if they satellited, but satelliting also, turning a satellite into a cash is a really good profit.
Is a double win right off the bat.
Oh, yeah.
Because $140 for a satellite, you make day two, the cash money is awesome right there.
Oh, yeah. You're 10x in your money for sure.
Easy. Absolutely right. 10 times easy.
Demetri gonna
8,000.
mix it up with 9-10 suited.
I like it. He's going to stick around. He's not afraid.
Raise all in for 45,000.
Robbie with a pair.
Yeah, Paul's going to move
Paul's
all in.
That might get through.
He's got 45K left. He says he wants to take something and add to his chip
Yeah,
set.
Demetri folds.
But you know, that's all right because blinds are at 244. That's 10,000 right there in blinds alone.
Yeah, it's big.
Nothing to sneeze at. Once again, you see our chip count. John with 26% of the chips here at 512,000. Ira with 380. Steve, 281. Robbie, 231. Art, 187. Yuri's got 169. Matthew, 95K. Demetri, 86. And Paul's now got 59K. So that's all right, you know. Once again, I said blinds are at 2,000, 4,000. 4,000 big blind ante. That's 10,000 in blinds alone. And we are at our final 9 players for today's opening flight of the main event. 7 will bag. Again, a little bit of table got really quiet. Now they're
2 away from bagging.
this is critical.
gonna
This is
slow
where
down.
everybody wants to get. They've been playing since noon today, so you're looking at 10 and a half hours plus of play. And we always understand when it gets a little quiet because it's intense.
Well, eventually, can't stay still forever. Some people are gonna be forced to make moves if they don't.
Well, the blinds are going to come
Right.
around.
That's
Blinds are
that's
coming
the
around.
whole intention of blinds.
Absolutely right. They're going to go up and they're going to come around. Demetri makes that men click with the ace-9.
Looks like Art's defending.
Demetri's going to continue.
7,000.
Well,
That's all he needed to do. You bet, you get. Just like thus.
so it looks like Matt has slowed down tremendously. He was
Yes.
off to the races, and he had a fairly large stack. I'm not sure if he got involved in a big hand
Yeah,
when I was on break or.
really nothing has happened of any major. Matt's kind of been sitting quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been just, like I said,
Yeah.
pretty quiet. Just been
Slow and
folding.
steady.
Yes.
Robin with the kennel club hand.
I like it. He won the last time with the kennel club hand. This time it's suited. It's the kennel club of love.
Dimitri's gonna defend.
Like it. He's got Jack 4 suited. Let's see. Heads up. Looking at a flop here, Brian.
70-30. No club in sight.
None whatsoever. No heart either.
Robbie's gonna see bet and take
Absolutely. Take it. He's got the best hand, though. Like you said, the C bet. And he takes it down. Oh, you're cute, Blackjack. Look at, with time comes experience. So have no fear, dear. And with watching this type of stream, you're getting exposure to the different techniques that are involved. It's free education.
John raised it up, huh?
Yes, he did, honey. He min clicked there with the ace 8. Very quick folds. That's kind of what's been happening with Matthew. It's just been folding. So we're heads up here, Robbie and John. John's going to continue.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, Robbie doesn't hit anything there, so it's an easy fold for Robbie. You guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. We so appreciate it. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're on TikTok. We're on like all the social media venues. We got it all covered. So, and again, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the subscription for free. That's right. Gratis is the greatest of all. Nothing to like about free. Free, free, free. Had 138, Brian. We are flying. I like this. Yeah, here. Min click here by John with the Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Paul's going to play it.
Blackjack, you're great. You're great. Once again, Paul with the actual kennel club hand. The K9 of clubs.
Wow, open-ended for John.
Absolutely, and Paul spikes the king right in the window. And Paul is short stacked, so John's got every opportunity to.
All in.
Yeah,
55.
50K.
he's got 55K. Yeah, it's still 55K. Backdoor flush draw and a straight draw.
Let's it go.
Not mad about that. Not mad about that at all. And that's a great for Paul because he's collecting some chips that he was in dire need of.
I agree.
Once again, I'm giving a shout out to our production crew. That's James and Robert and Trevor. Trevor, the best cookie monster ever. You guys, awesome job making this all look so super. Paul, who was originally, when we first started streaming, just flatting everything, is now found the technique of raising.
That's right.
I like Art's hand. We're going heads up to see a flop here, Brian.
We are.
Right now, 7 in the window.
All spades.
All spades, nobody has a spade.
Art's gonna go for it.
Absolutely.
Why not?
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done, Art. Told you I like Art's hand. It's the hand that nobody's going to anticipate. I always love those. Do you mean the little slots, Blackjack? The little slots, the metal slots? Well, actually, I like these tables are also built for cash games. And when you have cash games, you're dropping rakes. There's a jackpot rake and a house rake. Those are the metal slots. The red buttons are the all-in buttons. So I hope I've answered your question. But yeah, the little metal slots, the holes that are in the tables where chips would go down the slots. Yes, it's built for a cash table as well. And in a cash game, there is a jackpot rake on the left and a house rake on the right. Blackjack, you need never be sorry. We love you. Art, waking up with a dream. American Airlines, right across from PB International Airport.
Nobody home.
Right now, easy takedown. That's all right. Taking 10,000 in blinds, easy peasy, no sweat. I have no problem with that. Sometimes you say you want the action and then it comes back to bite you in the you know what. So that's okay. Anytime you're collecting chips, it's a good thing.
Oh, these hands should be interesting.
Wow. Gonna get my clip button ready. This could be spicy and dicey, Brian. We got a min click here.
17.
Whoa. Robbie made the race to 8. Ira re-races to 17.
Robbie will just probably flat the 17. Paul with ace 10 suited.
Wow, Paul's got a hand too.
Wow, he jams.
He
all
jams.
that. Oh my goodness. Wow, we just turned ace 10 suited into a huge hand.
Holy moly. My finger's on the clip button. Paul moving all in. Ace 10 suited. Robbie ace queen suited. Ira with the J's. Oh, I had a feeling. 65K. Robbie is going to get out of there.
Wow.
The worst hand takes down the pot, my dear. The worst hand takes down the pot.
Goodness.
That's incredible. That is absolutely, utterly incredible.
Wow.
Is a wow is correct. No, Blackjack. No one going home yet. Wow. And here's your chip count once again. John is still in the lead with 512,000. Ira 363. Steve with 271. Robbie with 227. Art 201. Yuri 161. Paul at 94K. Demetri at 86K. And Matthew at
I can't believe
85K.
Ira folded those jacks with his stack.
Wow.
That's remarkable.
You saw me. I had my hand on the clip button, man. I was ready.
I can't believe he folded that.
Wow.
I mean, it looked like, monster hand, but still, it's.
I don't know. Ira now has got what Art had before. Ira makes a raise to 10K.
Wow.
Here he's in King Queen suited. Robbie's going to defend a big blind. We're going 3 players to a flop.
3 players.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's.
Open-ended straight
Well,
flush draw for Ira.
He flopped it. Ira flopped it straight.
Absolutely, with the straight flush draw.
20.
This could be spicy and dicey. You know what I'm saying? 9 of clubs hits. Whoa. Ira moves all in because he flopped the straight, but he's got the straight flush draw. Can you imagine if the 9 of clubs comes? Oh my gosh.
I don't think Yuri's going to call this, though. I think he's folding.
I would say so. It costs him everything he's got to call.
Yeah.
His trip to day 2 would end right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 9 of clubs comes, and boy, he's going to be lulled into a sense of security that he's not going to like seeing. Either club on either side.
That's right.
That was crazy hand. Crazy.
Surprised it didn't get out of control.
That's what shocked me, I know. I'm with you on that 100%, Brian. Oh, Arlen, happy Halloween. Thank you again for joining us. Yeah, Blackjack, that was wild. And I love your Indian accent. Thank you.
Raise. 10 a call.
Like that. Demetri, the 8-7 is popular. 8-7 suited.
Heads up. You gotta check it and up.
All hearts.
Yeah.
Nobody has a heart. Ira spikes the 9. Smacking and dabbing.
Check. 10,000. Raise.
Wow.
Nice raise.
Fold.
Well done, sir.
Mm-mm.
Well done, sir. He says, you think you got this, Demetri?
Demetri's getting low.
I got this, yeah. Matthew and Demetri are both on the cutting edge there. As you see, Demetri with 66K, 13 big
13
blinds.
big.
Yeah, and Matthew with 85K. John is still on top there. It's a critical time right now.
Raise. 10.
Back to Robbie. He's got the button. Ace 6 of spades.
Good hand.
Great hand. He's
Gonna
going to
bag it.
call the min raise.
Heads up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Steve made the raise here and connects.
Yeah, Steve hits the 7. Mid pair, great kicker.
Check.
Flush draw.
Oof, that's
Steve
what I was
too.
going to say before. He had a backdoor flush draw as well.
12.
Should take it.
Yeah, Robbie doesn't strike anything here. And
Buns full.
oh, I love that blackjack. Well, they had all their breaks. They had a dinner break. They had another 15-minute break. They're going to play until they bag. So until we get down to 7 players will bag and move on to day 2.
So we're no longer at the 4 full. We're at the 5.
Yeah, blinds are now at 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 big blind ante. So that's 13,000 in blinds alone. No chump change, nothing to sneeze at. Taking the blinds is a good thing. There we go. Hector doing a great job putting those cards in the box so they can read. Some quick folds there. Steve's going to take that one down. Just easy peasy. He made a min raise, takes it down.
That's it.
Hello, my Alec. How are you, my dear?
Kings.
John waking up with the Cowboys. You're absolutely right, Brian.
Yo, 11.
Robbie with a nice hand.
Couple of hands. This could be a little spicy here.
Yeah.
Ira, too. Ace 10 of clubs. Matthew's got ace 10 off suit. Holy moly. He
Folds
says
it.
no
Wow.
go.
3 players.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ace in the window.
Wow.
2 hearts.
Check.
Ira hits.
Check. 15.
And Ira bets. Ace in the window is definitely not something kings want to see.
Nope.
Yep. Easy fold. Ira gets this one, spikes the ace in the window, and takes it down, my dear. Yes, my Alec, in this particular structure, this is what they're doing. They're going to be bagging at 7 players, dear. I think Drew is going to kick me out of my chair,
Yes.
tell me I got to move, but I shall be back in 30. So thank you, guys. We're going to finish up this hand, and then we're going to hand it off to Drew. So it'll be Drew the Dynamo with Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb.
That's it.
And he's back. Nice raise, Art.
38.
That's how you play king queen.
100%. Just like that. We'll see you guys in 30. Drew's back, and I'm going to get something to drink.
There you
See
go.
you guys.
Wow. These two hands.
Two monsters.
Should be
Ace king
battling.
suited too. It's suited. It always looks a little nicer when it's suited. Spades are actually my favorite ace king to have. Yep, Art's got 3 betting chips in his hand.
This might get it.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's highly likely.
You think Ira's just gonna flat?
I think we see a 4-bet incoming. I don't know because Ira already folded jacks
Yeah, he did.
to Paul's 4-bet jam.
You're not lying.
I did see. Alright, so he's definitely not folding. I don't even think, maybe he didn't even think about 4 betting.
Hmm.
He wants to see a safe flop.
Probably.
It's not one. Down bet.
15.
What a down bet.
Indeed.
You have to, oh my god,
Oh
bro.
my gosh. That's disaster.
That is a wild turn card. Did Ira act? He had to have. There's no way Art would bet at a turn. No shot.
How did the queen come on the
44.
turn? Oh my
The pot's
goodness.
150.
Oh,
And
he's
Art's
just
got
flatting.
120, 130-ish.
Wow, what a sick flat.
There's only one card could make this hand sicker.
Yeah, king.
That's not it.
Shit.
Does
He
Art jam or
checks,
does he
too.
just check behind?
That's
Yeah, I
so
think
sick.
he might check behind. Oh, Ira's check is pretty sick, yeah.
Can Art get away? Does he put him on a flush draw? Busted flush draw?
Put him on jacks.
I could put him on a flush draw here.
He's
Right.
going for value.
Yeah. Oh wow. Art smells
He's-
something
yeah.
now.
I think there's a possibility he checks. There's also a 50-50 shot. I think he jams. Yeah, there it
He
is.
did it.
Jam and a snap call.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That is sick.
Oh my gosh. So rough right there.
Yeah, Art thought he was good. Ira made
Hector did not
a sick
get
check on the
that.
river, honestly.
He has some-
Pretty sick check on the river. He had to have
Oh,
known he had ace king.
Yeah, I mean,
He
it
was
was
like,
sick,
if he has
sick,
ace
sick.
king, yeah.
No, stupidly sick check right there. I mean, when I seen him, I'm like,
Yeah.
no way does he find it. I was gonna ask you too on the turn. I was gonna be like, does he check the river? Bro, I just want to know, does he check the river?
Ira
checked the
got
he checked the
all
river.
those chips, max
Yep.
value. Even though I think it could have happened pre-flop, but I don't see it happening on any other street except for pre-flop and river. That's it. Wow.
Art made a very, very light flop bet. 1,500. Like you said, he downsized the bet on the flop.
The downsize on the flop to 15
Not
was
that,
very inviting.
sure, it was a hard, but I mean, again, it's a 2-outer.
Correct.
At that point.
Correct.
So I mean, you know,
Pretty sick. It's a cooler.
oh, that's gross.
Ira begs to differ.
So we are down to 8. And we are one player away from bagging up.
Thank you.
Looking over at 10 bigs. Shoves into 10 bigs. John just snapped full. Oh no, John has the ace 10. Never mind. Paul snapped full to the jack 10. That makes more sense. I thought it was the other way around for a second.
Does Paul only have 10 bigs?
It's 4-8. Oh no, it's 3-5. Sorry, I thought I'm tripping. It's 3-5. What is that? 10, 15, 16 bigs.
So now Queen 10, Robbie has Queen 10 and the hand didn't even.
Right, that is strange. We've seen that once or twice tonight. Knowing the
know,
hands ahead of time means something was clicked at the end of the hand, maybe?
It's just, I can't
It doesn't make sense now.
understand how that's.
Howard's got a lot of chips, man.
Yeah. He's got walk
600
away.
and
He's got
some. Yeah,
walk
yeah,
away
he's got.
chips.
He's got. I don't need to play anymore. You know what I just realized? We're not doing hand for hand.
No, we're not.
It's not
Right,
necessary
because it's not
with a final
necessary.
table. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's interesting.
Or else we would have you know, we do the 30-minute and then.
It would have been right about now.
Yeah.
600, 500, 3, almost 700 for Ira.
It's pretty sick.
Steve with a little under 3.
And Demetri with 53. It's like, look at the dynamic.
Blinds coming up in 2 hands to Demetri. You got to put 2.5 bigs in there.
Demetri and Matt are getting dangerously low.
Raise it up, 10.
Baseball.
10.
Ira putting a feeler out there.
Paul not folding. I thought for a second Robbie had king queen of clubs, but he did not.
Heads up, man.
I don't care if anyone at the table don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Honestly, don't care if someone's looking at the stream.
I also thought you said, can I text my dog? And I was like, oh yeah. I heard you after. I was like, oh, thank you.
Check.
A running 2 pair for Robbie.
Pair of aces.
What's the prize money for elimination now? Nothing, because we are. This is the day 1 of day 1A of the main event.
You might be in the money though for bagging.
Once you what's the prize money for the prize money for elimination right now is 0. The next person to bust is 0, and everybody else is guaranteed money on Sunday. But we won't know the official numbers until Sunday. With all the buy-ins and rebuys, re-entries, I should say.
Ribeye.
Ribeye sounds good, huh?
Yeah.
John's got a monster. Paul snap flat.
Snap flat. Ira, snap flat.
Ira defends big as well.
I like the snap flat.
Snap flat.
Snap
It kind of rolled off the tongue nicely.
What do we got?
Wow.
Oh,
Action.
jeez. Does Paul catch a double up or does the four
Gutter
come?
for Ira
Or
to the
does
second
four
nuts. Oh, 4. How about the... Oh, John min clicked
The
and it
low
went call
betting?
call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if a jack comes, it's over.
No
for,
bank. A 10 would have been pretty insane actually on the turn. All right. It's time to bet 1 stack of 1Ks.
All in.
All in. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Does he catch a double up, Paul? Oh, he does. He snap called him. Oh my goodness.
He needs an ace jack, ace 7-4?
Mm.
Not it. Wow, Paul has been very patient. Didn't he have like 5 bigs at one point?
Yeah.
And now
Well, he
he's
jammed with ace
got
10 of clubs.
into ace queen and jacks.
And you saw, were you?
I
here?
was not
Would-
here.
You watched
I
it?
was spying.
That's hilarious.
So when someone busts us over left sideman, correct. We were 1 river away from ending day 1. No suck out. And the king jack top 2 pair holds. And yeah, he got one through and he had like 60K.
Wow.
Robbie opens 8K, Ira makes it 17K, and then he just jams for like
Yeah.
60 or 65-ish.
Yeah.
And it goes fold
I
like
couldn't
pretty quick
believe
fold
the
from
jacks.
jacks.
I couldn't believe
I-
that
I
Ira folded.
agree, and he did it pretty quickly, which was strange. I was wondering if there was a world where Robbie came over the top for protection or isolation, and it just
True.
went fold. I was
Yeah.
kind of surprised.
I was really surprised with the jacks with Ira's
Correct.
stack.
Closing the action, he had like 360 at the time, and it was like 50 more to call.
Exactly.
It was a very conservative.
you have an orange in your red stack.
Yeah. Is Paul? What is going on?
Paul's got dirty
right now?
chips. He got dirty stacks.
No, I know. He just called a raise. With
3-4. Is
3-4
that?
off.
Can that be correct? That almost seems like it can't be correct.
That's what I'm trying to say.
We haven't seen him do that all day.
Is that like, or is this
Pocket
real?
fours.
Oh boy, ace jack.
Steve with jacks.
Ace jack 5.
Always, huh?
Ace 5 out there. I called almost everything.
Check. Check.
Ace
Except
5.
for
And
the
if he
one
really
outer,
has,
jack.
All in.
King.
or the deuce. How about the
All in.
deuce? Yeah, Demetri's gonna make a little less than pot size bet. I mean, he's got no chips. 7 big blinds.
So it's basically we're just all short stacks are gonna hang tight.
Even Matt only has like 20 bigs. If he has like 80K, and 2 of them are going to this pot. Wow, Paul is the comeback story of the night.
Family favorite. What's your least favorite hand? It's definitely gonna light up the board. You're gonna get like
Yeah, you're
26.
there. You're there for sure.
One of those are good.
Leary hasn't had a hand in a while. It's been pretty quiet over there. It's good for some blinds.
Alright, Joel this year. Good luck, Joel.
What up, Joel?
No, you didn't. Oh, yes, you did. Take that back. Yeah. Oh, yes. They're fist pumping these guys. You gotta have fun. Yeah, hell yeah. If we're not having fun, what are we doing? Suffer. You gotta go with it.
Somebody broke the dead silence. Somebody broke the ice.
I want to be in your spot. Huh?
No, it's all chirps.
Yeah, you guys serious on this team.
Robbie says it's been so serious. Yeah.
I'm adopted.
It's the most I've ever talked to ever, probably.
Yeah, I'm adopting this team. Everybody gets so serious.
Steve said this is the most I've ever talked ever, and he made like one comment.
Oh,
Steve.
10,000.
Steve with the white hat, white shirt.
Steve doesn't say a word.
He's very, yeah. He gets locked in. Very stoic.
7.
What up, Twan?
Twan's
Did
in
you
the
play
house.
today, or are you playing? When did you play, Twan? Today or tomorrow?
Only in Dania.
The table is pretty serious and quiet. This is what I mean. Is like I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. There's gonna be a lot of stages where it's like this. If Moneymaker's on the table making jokes, then it's a pretty serious game.
Yes, sir.
I believe we've on average had one joke per 2 hours.
It's, you know,
It's about 3 total for the night.
Raise
Ira
10,000.
opens.
There we go.
Matthew snap folds threes. Everybody folds. Nobody's got a hand. Ira's got a lot of chips, man.
Raise 10.
Ira opens. I like it. I think he's picking up on the table being not very active. Makes it easier to open any ace, any position with all the chips in your hand. Paul defends big. Black cards, not clubs. Ira's got the ace of club. Easy continue. Goodbye, Paul. Next hand.
cool.
You boys sound tired? Man, we're sleeping.
Yeah, it's
We're
long.
taking a nap and we're waking up in between hands.
It's been a long, well, it's been a long day for me, man. I've been here since 10:30, right, Twan? I think I seen you earlier.
You did the Jonathan Tamayo except full jacks, then cracks art with queens. Yeah, you saw that whole thing, huh?
Yeah, nasty.
Yep. We're not tired. We're just trying to keep our voices down. We don't want them to hear us.
Raise 10.
Folds to Steve. Opens from the cutoff.
Ace king.
There's my favorite ace king again, the ace king of spades. It's the prettiest one. No action. They're not oak. Are you insinuating that oak is silly action? Oak is the action junkie. Yeah, I could use a nap. Loud. Oak is loud. He gets very excited. He's very positive, excited, and passionate, and yeah, sometimes he gets loud. Although to be fair, last night there was only one hand that made us get loud, but it was a very important hand, and unfortunately, most likely everybody heard us.
Bet 10,000.
Robbie with a flush draw
Very good flop for Robbie.
and
Straight draw.
straight draw in an uncontested pot, pretty much. Limp pot, uncontested. Blinds are coming around. With Demetri and Matt being the shortest. They can't catch a cold over there. Look at this. Yeah, Matt actually chuckled because I think he knew what I meant. Paul's not here, but folds sixes.
Mono y mono.
Robbie didn't make a play at the spot pre-flop
Right,
or on the flop.
So
Bet
And
10,000.
I guess you just have to, okay, he's gonna float and bink.
Yeah.
It's always nice when you float and bink.
Not yet. He touches his shoulder. Let me know when he does. Yeah.
Hmm.
Bet. No.
Not the river. I checked the turn.
Yeah.
I can't tell if Robbie's trolling or.
He goes what on first?
He did what?
I didn't hear what he said.
On the turn, Robbie sneakily checked. Ira didn't see it. And on the river, Ira was like, did he check? And then Robbie bets and goes, no, I didn't check. I bet I checked the turn and bet the river. But he said it very serious. Matt
Raise 10,000.
is going to take this under the gun. It's the best hand he's seen in about an hour and a half, I think.
Good look at the stream.
Folded king queen suited.
Paul keeps folding monsters.
Confiscated.
Wasn't there, I don't think.
Back in art class, grade 8.
The light blue, the new dealer shirt. That's actually an old host shirt. And Joel used to be a host, and today on Halloween he chose to to deal as a host, like a host from 10 or 12 years ago. I don't know, maybe 5 or I don't even know how many years ago this was a shirt.
It says Palm Beach Kennel Club on it, right?
It does, yeah. It's got the old,
Raise 10.
the old like Greyhound logo.
I remember that. It was here.
Come on, Joel, deal out some fire hands, bro. You can do it, Joel.
1 a.m. is gonna be my threshold.
Ugh.
1 a.m.
I hope not,
And I pull a
but
Brent.
possibly.
I pull a Brent and I'm like, hey,
We're hoping for the under.
gotta be
My barber missed one piece.
Dude, one player, it could be literally 5 minutes or an hour and a half. You're so correct. It's crazy.
I'm putting it out there now, though.
Don't do that. Don't manifest that in the world, bro.
It is, hey. You know, I also been dealing since 10:30 this morning.
Oh my god, you're pulling a 12-hour shift?
At 1 a.m. it'll be 14.
That's gross.
Yeah. And then
Robbie might open ace-8 suited.
I'm back here tomorrow at 10:30 a.m.
I got a beer tomorrow at 3. Robbie does
Raise
open
10.
ace-8 suited. Ira going to disguise the heck out of his hand. Matthew decides not to get frisky with 4s.
2 players. in
Queen in the window. Oh my lordy lordy. It's a good flop for Robbie to continue, but not when you're up against a set.
I was just smashing the deck.
I mean, it appears to be a good, based on the action, it appears to be a good flop, but that's not what is happening here.
Wow.
That's a pretty hideous turn card.
Well, not trouble.
It puts 3 clubs and a 4 card, 10 to a straight.
Robbie can get away from this hand.
Yeah, but what are the odds it goes check, check? Robbie's looking at chips. Alright, the odds just went down, I think. Ah. No, check, check.
Bet
1 check.
25,000.
Not 2 checks.
Falling down.
Robbie's reaching. Robbie correctly lays it down.
Alright, blinds are up, gentlemen. 3, 6, and 6.
How you like the 3-5 to 3-6 jump?
Buddy. I mean, from
It's-
the player's perspective, it's amazing.
It's a great structure from the player's perspective. But other than that, you know.
I mean, we might as well not even have blinds.
I want to play this tournament. That's how good the structure is.
Past like 1-2, we might as well not even have blinds.
They're over there. They're not very loud.
I can't hear anything.
This is a call, sir? Or is your intention to raise, complete the raise to 12? 12 to go. Yeah, I am the problem. We gotta be pretty strict, sorry.
2 reds is a call. I think he did mean to raise, though. That's the crazy part.
Oh, it's a call also.
Then get the 1 chip.
Two chips would be a call. Just ask the floor, but I'm pretty sure it's a call.
You know what's funny? I do want to know what the floor call is because I had this exact scenario happen to me and they let the guy raise.
It's a fair question to ask. Just find out what the rules are. Really?
Because I'm curious as it is.
Did he announce it or did he just put it out there?
It's 3-6 now, and he just doesn't say anything and he puts 2 red chips. That's going to be a call like 99% of the time.
The blinds have just gone up to 6. He threw out 2 red chips.
That's a call. And anybody who understands poker, this is why I laugh at the job I used to work at because they don't know anything about poker. It's so funny we have it on stream. Good job, floor person. That's a correct call. Even though that bad call cost me the tournament. It was a bad call. They let him raise, and I got committed
Bet
on the
20,000.
turn.
Oh yeah. Oh. Open-ended. Open-ended for Steve. He's probably gonna let
He
it
checked to
go.
Yuri,
Yeah.
and he's. Oh, he hasn't folded yet.
No.
I feel like he could
Likes
peel,
it
or he
in
could
his
just get away
equity.
from it. You don't want to waste too many chips on the blinds. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. There's the color up. I was wondering, I said he's got too many chips, man.
Oh, you are right on target, Drew. Right on target.
He's back.
Taking that color up.
Said
I'm
he's got too many
back.
chips.
All right.
I'm back, guys.
You're back and
Thank
I'm
you.
Yeah.
Twan
See.
back in the chat. How are you, Twan? Twan, my Alec. Everybody coming back in the chat. We love it.
600K in reds. Ira does.
Twan throwback with the dogs.
That's when we were talking
About
about
the shirt, I
Joel's
heard.
shirt.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard. I was there.
So
Kind of heard everything.
interesting.
Love you, dear, my dear. Blinds are now at 366. We got 15K in blinds alone. Yeah, we are creeping up there, dear. Without a doubt.
We went from 13K in blinds to 15K in blinds.
Absolutely.
The slow creep structure, it's phenomenal.
It's amazing. It's a hell of a structure. We are actually on the bubble, to say the least.
Yeah,
7 players
it's
will back.
been an orbit or two already
Raised
on the
21,000.
bubble, and nobody's stepping out of line.
No, everybody's just been playing
Good time to have some.
very solid, very steady. I was in the future, so I came back.
Okay.
So, you know, I
Welcome
was
back to the
kinda,
present.
I was kind of getting a bird's eye view.
Rocking it ever since.
Time is wrong, has never been right, but hey.
Also, it's my first watch.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's my first ever watch.
We're him, 166. Holy smokes, we are flying.
$100 ball's kind of still going. Still going.
Raised 13,000.
Anyway, you guys, we are so appreciative of all of you guys joining us in the chat today. We know it was Halloween. Oh yeah, my phone has been going off the hook with everybody sending me their pictures of their costumes. So happy Halloween, everybody. And just please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, you know, we're on all the social media. Just Drew told you, Amazon Prime members, you get that sub for free.
Go ad free.
Free.
For free.
Gratis is the greatest.
All right, Demetri has 11 bigs and ace jack. He's under the gun. It's his second act. Either way,
He's
time
moving
to
all
go.
in now. Yeah,
Under the
he
gun
needs
plus
to.
1, yeah.
He's trying to make his move. And look at
11 bigs.
you got 15,000 in blinds alone. So adding 15K to your stack is okay. You know
When
what
you
I'm
have
saying?
66, for sure.
Absolutely,
Survival.
without a doubt. Puts him now under the gun with 15,000 more than he had before. So it is a little leeway there. Can battle again. Cha-cha. And some quick folds here. Yeah, everybody's holding on. This is a critical place to be right now.
Not a lot of cards
No.
being thrown around. Quality-wise, not
Well,
quantity-wise. We
I-
got quantity for days.
Absolutely, dear.
All right. Blind versus blind.
Heads up, gentlemen.
A deuce for Robbie.
Duck in the window. Duck,
And
duck,
one
goose.
overcard with a gut shot for Ira. It's a rainbow board. It's not a
Yes.
bad peel. Robbie has still a pair. I
Yes,
thought he had
he
two pair for a
does.
second.
No, you're
Quick
fine, my
check.
dear.
Ira with 2 overs bricks.
Smack it and dab it. Duck.
Robbie with a deuce is good as long as something crazy doesn't happen out of Ira. Just gonna check. Just gonna check.
Absolutely.
Deuce is
Got
good.
deuce. Deuce gonna take it down, Robbie. Well done. And you know, this is, like I said, this is the bubble for day 2 right here. One more player and 7 players remaining bag. So it's tenuous to say the least. And everybody's gotten real quiet now because
I think
Raise 15.
we had one joke in the past 2 hours.
I can imagine.
You missed it
because
also.
I-
The one joke.
Naturally. Naturally, I would miss it. Do you recall what it was, or is it anything we could repeat?
I don't know.
Something
They
sometimes I
joked
can
about something, and Robbie said, "Oh, I'm glad we can make jokes because everybody's so serious," and then went back to being serious.
being serious. So, you know, oh well.
Very.
Well, like I said,
Serious.
you're at the cutoff situation right now, right on the bubble for day 2.
This would be the
Megan.
worst time to make a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody's really, really intense.
Locked in.
Absolutely right.
Locked
Drew.
in. We're all locked in. Yeah.
I love you, dear. But the play, you know, it's intense. This is where you
Ooh.
want to be. Ooh, Steve.
Steve's gonna min click.
Raise
13 actually.
1,000.
Little bit more. 10 more. Ira's got ace jack. He's going to come. He's got position too.
Yeah, he's just gonna call and see a flop
Absolutely.
here. Demetri doesn't have a hand. Matt doesn't have a hand.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Queen high flop.
He's going to check. It's,
Bet 15.
Ira's gonna try and take position.
yes. Position is everything.
I'm actually not sure what Steve's gonna do. He might float. He might fold. I feel like in a very rare instance, he's gonna check raises, but I don't think he's going to this time.
I don't know. I think you're right, Drew. I think we're, like I said, because we're at 8 players and 7 are going to bag, it's a little more conservative play.
Yeah, the look back is usually a fold. Ooh, he's raising
Grab
for
some
chips.
chips.
He pump faked me.
I think he pump faked everybody.
He doesn't want to. Well,
He
it's gonna
feels
take
he's
full,
got,
full time to analyze.
absolutely, he feels he's got the best hand, and he does have the best hand.
He might think something is up, but yeah,
That's
he's just
it.
gonna
He's going to fold.
not risk it.
Like I said, we're at that stage now where one false move, you know,
Ira did good playing his stack in position.
Ira did superbly. Like, again, this game is all about position. You've probably heard all of us say that a million times and probably said 1,000,001. Position is everything.
I'm rooting for you.
we see a raise. 15K from Robbie.
Wrong guy, Joe.
Heads up.
Flop helps nobody, but does give Steve a couple extra outs.
Outs. Correct, my
9
dear.
or 7.
Sorry, I was wondering.
10 on the turn, add some chop outs.
Absolutely.
All the 8s and the 6s.
My watch broke. I was wondering. That's why you
Whoops.
lost me for a second.
What do you
I'm
need?
looking-
Duct tape, super glue?
Yeah. Super glue.
Okay.
I glue it all the time.
Gotcha.
It just broke on me.
Steve's gonna try to take it away from Robbie here.
Great attempt.
Robbie looks at chips, and it's usually a tell. He is not ready to fold his hand yet.
Exactly.
Brick.
Robbie's got this
King
one.
Queen is good as long as Steve doesn't bet him off the hand.
That's exactly
So the
right.
question is, does Steve go for it, and how much? He might not.
Gonna take a lot, I think, to get Robbie
He's
off this
very-
hand.
Yeah, and Steve's taking the time to think it through. He's very analytical.
You
I
can
wonder how
see.
much it would take.
And that's what he's deliberating.
40? Question mark?
Maybe 50.
42-ish. Yeah. 41? 42.
Bet 47.
47.
There's
Oh,
an extra 5K that I didn't see.
that's all right, my dear. You said 40. I said 50-ish.
So he's going with a little bit larger than a half-size
Size pot. Correct.
This is a tough spot for Robbie. You can't know that your hand is good here.
Yeah, because Steve,
And yeah, it's like
Steve being in the big blind, you're absolutely right. Very difficult now to discern.
it's almost a third of his chips there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably about a third of his chips. Good.
It was a great sizing
Nice
of bet
steal
by Steve.
from
Yeah.
Steve.
And it was the size of the bet that made all the difference there.
Also, the fact that he took over on the turn.
Correct. And then continued on the
Check,
river.
check, flop, fire, turn, fire, river. Gets one through.
This game is just
Interesting.
so much skill involved, and people just watch this. Spend a couple hours every day and watch this. It's amazing to watch.
You might learn a thing or two about a thing or two.
Oh, without a doubt. You've heard me say that a million times. It's not just entertainment. It is educational to no end.
Raise 14.
Ira opened the sevens.
We made the raise to 14K.
Steve flatted out the small. Oh, he hasn't acted yet.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Oh, he did call. Yeah, Steve just got
All
chips.
right.
So John is gonna also peel. And we're going three ways to this one. I see a jack in the window.
Holy smoke!
about
Flop it
just-
like it's hot,
yeah.
Steve. Holy
How
moly!
about flopping all the cards? It's not very often you get to hit all three of them.
I gotta have that one. Holy moly!
Bet 6,000.
Ira goes with the tiny size down bet.
Nice. Just
There's
flat.
no reason for Steve to raise here.
Absolutely not. Just flat.
2 players remaining.
Easy fold for John.
Ace on the turn, plus is the ace of hearts.
Hearts too, which opens a backdoor flush draw
Steve.
for Ira.
Has checked again. King on the riv.
I don't think he's gonna get me.
So the only hands you can possibly lose here are 2 aces or 2 kings.
Yes.
If you're Steve, I guess ace jack and king jack, those are way less likely. Steve is going for value.
Absolutely.
Sized up to 40 out of 40 into 60.
40,000.
No shot Ira can even think about
Ira
calling.
says, not with my sevens. Everything is over on this board. Boy, talk about, I had to clip that. Flop it like it's hot. Absolutely.
Pretty clean flop. It's very difficult to hit all 3 cards at the same time.
Are you kidding me? That was premium. Premium. Be nice to hit a flop like that every so often, wouldn't it?
That's why we come back
I
on
know.
Friday nights.
Waiting for that.
Make it 12.
I love
Robbie's
you.
going to go for it again with king queen. He hasn't had the greatest blind level or 2.
I know.
It's tough in this field.
Yeah.
All right, Paul defends big. And 3 outers. Robbie right off the rip. Checks. Robbie continues.
Bet 10.
Diamond on the turn actually improves Paul's hand.
Absolutely.
It's a quick check check. 10 on the river, and Paul is reaching.
Paul has this.
Oh, I didn't even notice Paul checked, but I guess it went check check.
Yes, he did
Paul's gonna
check.
win with the jack. Yeah.
Jacks.
Jacks are going to take this one
Yeah,
down.
Robbie can't catch a break.
Right now it's hurting. He had a decent chip stack. It's kind of...
Good luck the rest of the way. See you next time.
No more hosts. Now we get a real
Host
dealer.
is gone. Now we get a real dealer. Now we get the real thing. We get the real thing. Skylar back in the box.
Oh yeah, that's Party. John Party. Oh.
No,
My ears are starting to feel it.
I love you.
I love us too.
Oh, I bet you smart. I just
happened?
think you're the
Oh.
best.
We got a misdeal.
Ow! That happens.
Come on, Skylar, cut that stuff out, man.
Skylar, you're the real dealer. We just called you the real thing.
Right,
Come
we were
on.
complimenting him on the way in. This
Come
is how you treat
on.
us. Man, that's crazy.
John Party, was that it?
Yeah, John Party. I forgot.
Gotcha.
I said I know this guy from. He was in on
Brian,
the stream last night. John Party, and he's an
Gotcha.
ACR pro.
got it. I think Brian.
I thought he was a Moneymaker Tour team player or sponsored, but he's sponsored by ACR.
ACR, okay.
Yes, he's a vlogger too. I saw him vlogging earlier. Maybe, highly likely. Shocker, he's below average. Who was
Yeah,
who were
my
you talking about?
Alec. I think you might be talking about Skylar. Stop. Stop. Skylar rocks.
Shocker, he says.
Skylar rocks.
It's okay. My Alec doesn't have a favorite dealer here. They're all his least favorite dealers.
My Alec. Well, at least he doesn't. That's what I said. I thought you were talking about the dealer. Well, he doesn't discriminate. Let's put it that way.
Shocker. Shocker was funny. That got me.
You're too funny. Nah, Skylar, great guy. He's a great guy, great dealer. staff is good.
It's the first time my Alec has complimented me. He complimented us, the two of us.
Thank you, my Alec. I so appreciate
I'm
that.
not used to getting compliments on stream. I'm used to getting, you guys have no idea what you're talking about.
Hang around with the OG. We got this, Drew. We
So
got this.
Ira opens under the gun, min
Correct.
click. Demetri just decides to call with 2 bigs and a total of 6, 12. Nah, yeah, like 12 or 13 bigs.
Correct, sir.
Or he's got 11 bigs left, yeah, so he put 2 bigs
So
in the
he's
pot.
got,
it.
right.
I can math.
You've got the math.
See, I do know what I'm talking about. It just takes me a very long time to get there.
No, it doesn't. Paul's got the pocket fives. Now we
Did
got
Paul, yeah, Paul defended
Got
his button.
some.
This is a 3-way?
some. There we go, my Alec.
This is a
He is.
3-way.
We got this. It's
Andrew,
a-
you are very good. Thanks, bud. You're very good. You're a very good chatter. You're actually one of my favorites. We were talking about you the other day. You make it fun.
we love you.
So,
much.
Paul flops some open-ended straight draw
Absolutely
to go with his pair.
does.
Demetri somehow found a 4-high flop, and 7s are looking great right now.
It is a great flop for his 7s.
But now Paul's stuck in the middle of 2 players. Yeah, he just folds. Yeah,
Yeah, he got to get out.
it's an ugly spot to be in, even though he's got 8 outs,
And even though he had the
10
dealer
outs. But
button. And he
you
had the
know.
dealer button. It doesn't matter. Like you said,
Demetri is somehow scraping his way back.
he's
man.
still hanging in there.
He's been
Matthew's
sitting
the-
on 10 or 15 bigs for a while,
Poor Matthew has gone to
and alive and surviving.
a little danger zone.
Matthew
there.
has had probably the worst 3 hours. 3 hours.
Yes.
The past 3 hours have just been super card dead. What a terrible time to go card dead.
Exactly, because he was really
Yeah.
doing so well through the entire day.
I think the first 3 hours of the day was like all he had ace kings
he
and
was
he was
just
making a couple moves.
crushing it.
Yeah, he chipped up early and then it's just he's had
But you-
literally 8 deuce and
You're right.
jack
now.
4 ever since then.
The last couple hours have been very difficult for him. Blinds are at 366 once again. That's 15,000 in
It's
blinds.
tough, man. It's tough. Steve's gonna open suited ace.
I like it. It's kind of min click there. Back to Yuri. Not going to play that, even though. Quick folds there. Back to Ira. Playable hand here. Ira's coming along. Defending his big blind, and we're going to look at a flop, my dear. Smack and a dab and
Well,
flop it like it's hot.
2 out of 3 ain't bad at all.
I'm telling you. 2 pair.
Check, check.
Little check check action. I like it.
No C bet from Steve. Picks up a gut shot.
Oof.
There's a backdoor flush draw and a front door flush draw.
Smack.
Spades on the flop, clubs on
Clubs
the turn.
on the back.
It's a good time for Ira to stab. I think he doesn't want it to go check check again. He's going to try and get some value.
Got to
That's-
get something out of this. Correct, sir.
It's a big bet. 24, 29 out of 30. Yeah, it's a pot size bet.
It is.
Oh, it's 10. Wait, that's not 10. There you go.
Wait a second. Did I see? Did he make a?
It was 10 to 29.
He 20 to
that makes sense.
29. Yeah, there we go.
I missed that. How did that happen? I missed it.
Steve
I must
let
have
out.
fallen asleep, and when I woke up, this happened. So
You're fine. You're fine. We love
no,
you.
I'm just saying what happened.
Ira had checked. Steve let out 10. Ira raised.
Steve stabs after Ira checked twice. And now, like realistically, you only have 4 outs because 4 spade puts a flush draw and a 4 clubs puts a flush draw out there. And you
Absolutely
don't want
right.
to see either of those cards.
That's correct.
Steve's wondering, is the ace good? That might give him a couple more outs, but it's actually a pretty bad spot.
It's nasty. Like I said, Ira just flopped the world, flopping the 2 pair.
Yeah,
He says, I
that's the
think
fold. That's the look back before I
that-
fold my
yes.
hand.
Yes.
That's
Draw
what
the
that
cards.
was.
Look at them again.
Make sure they didn't change. Yeah, they
They're
didn't
still the
change.
same.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. They're still the same.
And I'm
I hate
giving
when that
them
happens. You know, they're still the same.
They don't change. I looked at them for the 4th time, and they're still the same.
I hate when that happens.
What's the deal, Neil? You guys are great to chat. We love you. Thank you. And my Alec, yeah, Drew is great. We
I'm
have
alright,
a
I
great
guess.
team. A great team.
Sometimes I'm not that great. Sometimes I'm on a lot of coffee. And I'm feeling great.
I'm
And I'm full of energy.
And I'm feeling
Right
good.
now is not one of those
He
times.
says he's not feeling it.
I'm not full of energy. I'm
I'm
not hyped on caffeine.
I'm just weird. It doesn't make a difference. Coffee doesn't matter. None of that matters. Once I get here and I'm sitting in this booth, it's just the energy is always
I love coffee.
going. I do love coffee, but the
Oh, yeah?
caffeine doesn't. I could drink a pot of coffee.
Doesn't sit
and-
well?
No, it's not that. It
Doesn't
just-
help?
No, doesn't do
Interesting.
anything.
You know, it's funny. I actually sometimes, on my days off, I could wake up, have some coffee, and find myself sleeping
Just
again
go right
an
back
hour
to sleep,
later.
yeah.
Yeah.
The caffeine never affected me. I think it's just because I don't have any metabolism,
Okay.
so it doesn't do anything.
We can't see John's hand. There it is. We found his hand.
There it is.
He actually had a bunch of chips. I mean, he still has a bunch of chips, but he hasn't really been connecting. It's been a while.
He's decided to play here because he made
We're
a.
gonna play John
raise to
versus the
12.
blinds. Yeah, he min clicked to 12.
Absolutely.
Everybody whiffs. Oh, John gets
Oh,
a
he
piece.
gets
There
a
we
10.
go.
He gets a 10
Okay.
right at the window,
John
dear.
gets a piece. That's not
Ace
good.
on a turn helps
I
Demetri
hate when that
right there.
happens. Demetri has about double the pot in his stack. John's going to delayed C-bet. It's just going to be a bad time. Demetri is not folding.
He says, I ain't leaving. I got my ace.
So now
Yeah.
60K in the pot, and Demetri only has 78 behind. Yep, John's not going to risk any more. Demetri has chipped up. He's back over 100K. It's been
That's
a while.
beautiful. Well
very
done.
patient. He's been
Yes.
very patient.
He's very deliberate. So you're seeing our chip count right here.
So now we're
See.
looking at Matthew
Yes.
with 6 bigs in the danger zone here.
Matthew's in the danger zone. And what a chip lead. My Alec, thank you. Yeah, I got originally the nickname OG the Beast, so appreciate you.
Nancy is the warrior, not just a warrior,
Oh.
but the warrior.
So delighted to be with you guys. You have no idea. Yeah, you could just hear they're discussing a prior hand. My Alec, we love you. Not bad for an old girl, you know what I'm saying?
John's going to go for it again.
I like it. Again, he's going to min click with the queen 10.
Well, it didn't work last hand. He's got to try and get those chips
Says,
back.
Let's go.
Folds around to Matt, who has an ace in his hand.
He's all in.
He's all in for 6 bigs. Cheap enough for John to call. And we're flipping 60-40.
we are.
2.5 to 1 favorite for Matthew
For
here.
Matthew. A7 suited.
He's safe so far. That's also
Still
safe.
good.
6 outs for John. And bricks it.
And Matthew gets his double up right there.
Matthew has waited for that hand. And now he's got 12 bigs.
My Alec, too funny. I love that comment of my Alec, you're too much. Holy smokes. The warrior versus the dealer. You have nothing to worry about, Brian. You just, whatever you guys need.
I don't know if we call the time or whatever, but yeah.
Duke, cilantro breath in the house. I try to deal as little as you, bud. We're in the same boat, man.
Hello, Duke.
Every time I see this guy, he's on break. He never deals anymore. He's always on break, I swear.
We love you. Thank you, Duke. And my Alec, you're tremendous. What a comment. Nancy, a warrior, unlike the dealer. Oh, smack
We got Terry in the
dab.
house.
Terry
Oh,
is with
boy.
us. Terry, you're amazing. I love it. And I do love the cilantro.
Cilantro, the soap.
Ah, cilantro, the herb. The herb.
Yeah, the soap tasting thing.
The herb, it tastes great. I know some people have a
Yeah.
it's in a
taste
it's
to
a
it.
yeah, it's in a taste buds. It is. It's a true statement.
All
I
right.
I got Brian back with me now. I love it.
Indeed, you do. You have me for a little bit more here, Nance.
Uh,
I think, like I said, 1 a.m. is going to be
You're gonna be out
a
of
little
here.
cut off for me.
No worries, Brian. We got this.
I'm just fading. I can't.
I'm here till close, so you know.
Yes, you are, Nance. You're
Ira, look at
amazing.
this. Ira's got 34% of the chips right now. He's really played superbly. I love it. Duke and my Alec, you go. Oh, Duke Drew going on break, shocker. You guys are the best. Who's Duke? Who's Alec? I love you. We are on and 180, my dear. Robbie right now waking up with the Cowboys.
Not a bad hand to look at.
Not at all.
15.
You're going to raise to 15K. And a fine job you do for Brian. Fine job, Terry. He's Brian's hairdresser. I said, and it's a great job. What a fantastic job. It's perfect.
It's clean.
It's clean, perfect, outstanding. Duke, right on the money. Right now, blinds are still 366, hand 181. And we are in our final 8 players. 7 will bag and move on to day 2 in this first flight of the Moneymaker main event. Frankie, this is on a 15-minute delay. And it is done for the reasons to keep the, oh my lord, Demetri waking up with my hand. That's my hand. He makes a raise to 20K. I loving it, liking it, loving it. Hello, Drudel. That's all right. Demetri taking it down, adding 15K to his stack. It's awesome. I love you guys. My Alec and Duke, you guys are the best. And yes, Frankie, we are live streaming, but it is on a 15-minute delay so as to avoid any kind of impropriety. Keeping everything on the up and up. And thank you guys for joining us. We know today is Halloween. It's a busy day for everybody. We're so glad you guys are with us. Actually, now it's All Saints Day. It's actually November 1st. We got a min click here for Demetri. Matthew just got a double up, which he desperately needed. He was in danger zone, just got a double up. So he's got a little room to relax for a short time. back to Steve with the mystery hand. He's going to re-raise, Brian.
35.
And he's going to take it down just like that. The re-raise to 35. You bet, you get. It's a done deal. Well played, sir. Well played. And just so you guys know, it's never too late to get into this. There are satellites still available to get into. And the next flight of this starts tomorrow. Excuse me. Starts tomorrow. That's the second flight, Flight 1B, which will be at noon tomorrow. And that will also, we'll be streaming that tomorrow and the flight on Saturday. So you have several satellites still get into this to get a seat to the main event. And we also have 2 more flights. Flight on Friday, flight on Saturday. Day 2 is on Sunday. Playing down to the final 6 players. And those final 6 players will finish the tournament on Monday, November 4th. Wow, Ira with the sexy 6 has made a raise to 12K. Right around the corner is John with the Cowboys. Now it's a matter of how much will he re-raise.
Raise 42,000.
He re-raises to 42K, Brian.
Yep.
Easy fold by Yuri and Robbie. It's going to be back to Ira. And it cost Ira 30,000 to see a flop. He says nope. So they are going on a 15-minute break right now, guys.
Where are they?
I don't know. Oh, I see. You might not be able to. No phones, right? What?
So they're going to go back and review. They want to see what happened on the stream because they want to know what everybody is doing here, which is so informational, so educational. And just so that you guys know, we are going to be here. They're at the final 8. 7 players will bag and move on to day 2. And day 2, anybody bagging is in the money, which is no chump change. It's a $250,000 guarantee. And believe me, flights on Friday and Saturday will definitely be bringing it in because this was a tough day to start on Halloween with all of the costume parties and trick-or-treating going on and, you know, all of the events for kids and events for adults. So we are so delighted that you are here. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to give a shout out again to our production crew. That's Robert, you see, Trevor, the best cooking monster ever, and James, just making this all look so great. My co-host, that's Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb, and Drew the Dynamo, best in the biz. Tony Burns running this Moneymaker tour. Just unbelievable. What a guy. What a director. I mean, our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. All the love to that tall Josh, without whom none of this would be. Jacob, our floor supervisors, the duels that came. Ashley and Daniel this morning. We got Faraz this evening. I mean, everybody just doing a heck of a job. The dealers, great. And
They
again,
are now.
all of you in the chat, please just continue to join us. Follow, like, subscribe. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're on all the social. You can see us on TikTok, everything on all the social media venues. And don't forget, many more events, even if you just want to play a different tournament. Please go on our website, pbkennelclub.com or moneymakerpt.com. Either one of those websites, you get the full schedule.
You got it.
In
Give
the
me-
Yes,
Yep, you're
you
good.
go, love. I love you. Brian,
Nancy, you're
absolutely.
the
I'm
best.
still here. No worries,
You're
Brian.
the best, Nancy.
And so, it's the NFL season, you guys, right? It's not just poker that we love it, but also love that football stuff. So don't forget, we stream normally every Wednesday through Saturday. During special events like our multiplier, this we have more, like we will add on Sunday and Monday, as the case may be. But for the NFL season, PBKC picks every Wednesday, 10 a.m. Don't be shy. Get in there. Say hi. It's Noah and Mike and Ernest. And sometimes they're joined by Mr. Rooney himself. And they give you all the stats, all the analysis, all the reviews of the games, their picks for the games, and even their starts and sits for fantasy. Let me see. Not that you really want to see me, but I'm going to see you guys. Just say hello, and so you know that we're still here. We got Skylar, he's still in the box. The players are on a 15-minute break, and as I said, don't forget 10 a.m. every Wednesday, PBKC picks. I mean, this is the best time. You've got, like I said, Noah, Ernest, Mike going to be here, sometimes joined by Mr. Rooney, doing their analysis of the games, reviews, the fantasy starts, sits, and their picks for the week. What's there not to like? Going along in that whole theme with the NFL because we are in NFL season. Don't mind me, I got to adjust the headphones and the glasses. This is the best time of year in my opinion. I love it. NFL, what's not to love about football? In our paddock room, the building right adjacent to us with our award-winning chef and that fantastic cuisine that he provides. Guess what? $25 all you can eat buffet all day Sunday during NFL regulation season through January 5th. There's everything like sausage and peppers, penne alla vodka, charcuterie board. I mean, greatest deal in town. Drink specials, everything else. You guys, there's 140 screens in there. 3 large screens, a TV on every table, $25 for the day. Are you kidding me? We got the NFL package. Watch every game. Eat to your delight. Make your bets, whatever you want to do. And then later on, you want to come and play some cards? You just walk right next door. We've got the table games, the 3 card, the ultimate. Yeah, where you bet on the top, guess what? You win no matter what. It's a win-win. Or play some. We've got the cash games going. Everything from limit games to no limit games. We have high hands every 20 minutes until midnight. On the weekends, they're $500 every 20 minutes. That's right, $500 every 20 minutes until midnight, Friday and Saturday. A bad beat jackpot that's over 75,000 and growing every day. We have our own tournament schedule, which is going to come back as soon as Moneymaker Tour is completed, and that'll be on November 4th, and we'll be back to our normal stream schedule. But please don't forget the PBKC picks, 10 a.m. Don't forget it. And guess what? That time of the year, that's right, Dinner and a Show has returned. Actually, it returned back in August with the Rat Packs return to our wonderful venue, once again, the Paddock Room, where you get dinner and a show for the most unbelievably reasonable price around. Fabulous entertainment, great cuisine. Doors open at 6:30. Excuse me. Show starts at 8. What's there not to like? November 8th, it's going to be the Let It Be Beatles tribute band coming back. Also on November 15th and 16th, it's Jimmy Fallon. He's going to be here 2 nights. Great show that is. November 22nd, it's the Petty Nicks tribute, the tribute to Stevie Nicks and Tom Petty. And the whole schedule is laid out. Many more events. Christmas shows coming up. You've got a Led Zeppelin concert coming up in January. I mean, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, and get all the information there. Also, for all of the horse people, oh my God, all you guys, we know the horsemen, we know you guys. The Breeders' Cup is the biggest time of the year. 2 days, November 1st and 2nd, Friday and Saturday. That's the biggest day in racing. If you're a thoroughbred racing fanatic, one of the horse guys that we got here, we have all the simulcast, all the screens, the betting facilities, got it all. Great food, great atmosphere, where you can bet on the horses, watch all the races, make your bets, sit back, enjoy, watch the races. Once again, come here, PBKC. We're located 1111 North Congress. Yeah, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car. Come and see us. We're here all day, all night. We are, and we're still here on this feature table of Flight 1 of the Moneymaker main event. 8 players remaining, 7 will bag, move to day 2, and those players are in the money. Yes, indeed. You know, right now I'm just going to get a sip of water. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to just run this PBKC picks for you real quick while I just take a sip. Don't go anywhere. And again, thank you. I just needed to get a little sip of water, so we just ran what I was telling you all about Sundays. Oh my God, talk about a great deal. $25 gets you all you can eat with all the screens, everything available for Sunday, Sunday, Sunday football arena. We're going to be, like I said, coming back. Players are just on a quick 15-minute break. You see our chip counts now. Ira is in the lead with 35% of the chips in play at 712,000. Steve has got 344,000. John with 319. Paul with 243. Demetri with 150. Robbie with 109K. Yuri with 16 big blinds at 95K, and Matthew with 88,000, 15 big blinds. Blinds are at 366 currently. They are, excuse me, excuse me, a little lump in the throat there. Hold on, we're getting it. I took a little sip of water and I think it got stuck. So we'll try to swallow once again. And my awesome co-host Brian is back with me. Yes, indeed. Love you, Brooklyn B. Poor guy, he's so tired. See, I'm used to working all these crazy hours and not sleeping. It's just my
Yeah.
nature. You know, this poor guy needs to get some rest.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I love you, dear.
We're gonna bag this thing up and
And then we'll be on our way. I've already told them. We'll be
yeah.
streaming again tomorrow for the second flight of this Moneymaker amazing main event. Again, and also another flight on Saturday with day 2 restart on Sunday, where we will take you down, stream the feature table all the way to the final 6 players, and those final 6 players will be coming back on Monday, day 3, to crown a winner and get that lovely trophy and your picture photographed by one of the best photographers, Omar. Go online. You got to see those shots. This guy is just the consummate photographer. You should see the shots he takes. It's amazing. Shout out to Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Our tournament director, Joey D, the Snap God. Amazing. Yeah, that tall Josh, Jacob, all the duels, all the dealers, and our production staff, our production crew. Trevor, the best cookie monster ever. Also, James and Robert, thank you guys. Just making this look great. So the players are returning. I'm going to bring you right back to the table. Don't mind me while I'm still trying to swallow the water. Hello. I took a sip of water and it just got stuck, you know? Got stuck in the throat.
Yeah, let's do it. Never mind. He's up there, I think, walking around.
Aha, they got him. It's coming.
He was up there.
he, he was there, he says.
Oh, we
No, I thought he said yeah.
ghosted us.
Huh? It was like 2 minutes left, yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Making this win. All right. The blinds are 4 and 8. Even.
I think Everybody's returned. Brian, we're back in action.
We are.
I love you, Brian. I love you so much.
We are back.
I said this before. I feel like cream in the Oreo cookie. I got two of the best looking guys, experts in the biz, my friends and colleagues, Brian and Drew.
Thanks, Stan.
You rock. I'm okay for an old girl.
Oh, sure. You are.
I love you, honey.
All in. C2. Good rock.
Yuri moving all in. He's got 95K left, Brian. He's got King 10 off suit.
Yeah.
He said he's got positions, so taking down the blinds right now, it's not a bad thing. Blinds are moving up all the time, so. And plainly here we got all kinds of great stuff going on. So blinds now should be 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind Annie.
Yeah, and there's no breaks left.
You could quit though, right? He's allowed to quit.
There you go. Paul waking up with my girl, Steffi Mo's favorite hand. Them ducks. Duck, duck, goose.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Right now, it's a great flop for the Ducks. Unbeknownst to him, even though everything's over. One bet, though, takes it down because it's all overs. Demetri, well played, sir. Way to bet and get the better hand to fold. You bet, you get. Don't forget that line.
Mm-hmm.
7 of hearts is our burn card.
Hand 186 right now. As I said, blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind Annie. 488.
Raise 20,000.
Yuri making a raise with a jack 10 of spades to 20K. Looks like he's going to take this one down just like that. So blinds at 488, 20,000 in blinds. That ain't no chump change. I love you. He's not at home. I don't know how we can tell him, but I know what you're saying, Duke. I didn't want to say anything. I was just like hoping it would fly under the radar. But
Raise
comment well taken, my love. Dude, I just was letting it. I like it. Get Rob on the job. Rob has been. Everybody's been on the job. It's a tough thing to address right now. I know what you're saying. I just was avoiding looking.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Yuri strikes the king right in the window. All spades. Nobody has a spade. Let me tell you something, my Terry. Common sense and common courtesy has gone out the window. It has left us quite a while back. So I totally, utterly agree with you. And I'm just trying to avoid, I just was hoping it would just fly under the radar by not saying anything. But your point, you are so on target with what you're saying. So right now you see our chip count again with Ira at 34% of the chips at 696,000, which is a nice chip stack to start day 2 with. Right now Steve's got 320, John at 319, Paul 235, Demetri 158, Yuri 155, Robbie at 105, and Matthew with 9 big blinds left at 72K. Drudel, guess what? Oh, Drudel, you're awesome.
Oh yeah. 3 of diamonds is the burn card.
Drudel, you got the greatest idea. Duke, you got it. I don't know, Terry, you want me to call me? I got to call you Duke because you are the Duke, the absolute. Smacking and dabbing. Queen in the window, 2 pair. No one's got a club. Steve strikes at Rich, 2 pair right in the window. Little check, check, keeping it. Checking there as well. 4 clubs. This makes it. Anybody who bets here is going to take it down. Steve, you still have the best hand, but anybody betting there with 4 clubs running on the board can take that one and put it in their pocket. My poor guy, I feel so sorry. Poor guy.
No, we're good.
You're just so tired, I can see.
We're good, man.
I'm so used to just
Yeah,
being up all the time.
I get it.
And it's tough if, you know. Ace 10 of diamonds. He's folding ace 10 of diamonds under the gun.
Raise 16.
Ira's saying, I'm not folding my king 7. I'm going to raise. 16K. He's going to min click with the king 7 of clubs. Demetri right behind is going to stick around. He's got ace 4 of clubs. This could be spicy and dicey here. I'm so shocked that Yuri folded ace 10 of diamonds.
Yeah,
Under the gun. I was expecting a raise, but
didn't even limp.
no, he didn't limp, didn't do anything. Look what he got. He would have had the world.
Wow.
I was expecting a raise from Yuri with the ace 10 of diamonds.
I get it.
Bet 12,000.
Duke, this is awesome. Oh my God, Duke.
Wow.
Oh my God, we're gonna get. Oh Lord. Paul now hits the diamonds. Yuri. Oh, I was expecting a raise with his ace 10 of diamonds under the gun, but I bet you Yuri's not happy about that. You guys, I want to let both of you go home. I'll finish this up. You poor guys. They're so tired. I mean, Duke, I know. Now he's got his hat on the knee, though. So the hat on the knee is. I'm about to change channels. I love you. Awesome. These guys, I got to let them go. I really do. I can finish this up, guys. I feel so bad for you guys.
Raise it 16.
Brian, you're good. I can finish this. You know.
No, we'll go ahead, take a break, and then.
Well, I won't. I'll let you take a break.
No, 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 no. I just
Yeah.
took one. Man.
I know. I got. You guys are gonna.
No,
He's gonna take.
no,
Drew's
you're
gonna
not
take
taking
another one.
one.
Yes. Because I'm not tired.
Nance,
The hat doesn't help,
go
Duke.
ahead.
All right.
This might be my last round.
Well, I'm wanting you to go now.
No, no, no.
Might be
no,
all of our last
no.
round.
I don't know. Might
Go
be.
ahead, let's see, and then.
Let's
Nance.
just see. I'll just hang here with you guys. So. Oh, I love you, Duke. I don't know if I should call you Duke. I know who you are, but I just like Duke because you are the Duke. I'm just gonna fill you in. I was so surprised. Yuri was under the gun with ace ten of diamonds, which I was expecting a raise, and he folded. And
Decided
guess
not
what
to get
came?
frisky.
3 diamonds
All
come on the
diamonds.
flop.
You hate when that happens.
4th one comes, and he would have had.
6 diamonds. You know how hard it is to get 6 diamonds?
I'm telling you.
It is.
So Paul, with the 4 of diamonds, ends up taking down that
4.
pot.
So far we have a limped pot.
Smacking and dabbing. Robbie's got a mystery hand. He's got the
8,
big
16,
line.
24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bets in the pot. He's going to go
Yes,
for it.
exactly.
We can't see what he has. But he's got like 11 or 12 bigs
He's
and he
got-
wants to
yeah.
try. It's a good squeeze.
I
on
think it's a
limp pot.
great, absolutely. You had 3 people limping into this pot
Paul
here.
limped with ace 9 suited and there's just no reason to call off here. We don't even know what Robbie has, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, poor Rob. Everybody's ready to. I'm like the only one here that's still, because I'm just used to being up
oh yeah,
for
there's so much action.
umpteen
It's
hours.
crazy how much action we got.
So Robbie's going to take that down. He did the perfect play there. He saw he had 3 people limping in on that pot, and he had an opportunity as the big blind to just
Steal
jam
a couple
and take
blinds.
it. Jam and take that
Kind
baby
of curious
down.
if he had it or not.
That we will never know. That will be a mystery.
I feel like he had ace queen.
Think he had ace queen? Think he had a girl with a big A?
Feels like pocket tens or ace queen.
I like the pocket tens because that's my hand, and Robbie knows I'm in the booth, so that would be like the awesome
Feels
play
like
to make.
He
With
did it.
that-
He probably did it for you then, for sure.
I like that.
Just out of curiosity, when did we go 8-handed?
It's
It was
been
a
like
while
an
back.
hour or more actually. I think
Yeah.
it was before 11:30.
You guys were 8-handed when I came on,
Shows the royal family.
so it's an hour.
Been an hour, 8.
Yeah.
What's up, bud? I just tell it like it is, Bobby.
We love you, Duke. Halloween is over. It's All Saints Day now.
Technically, it's no longer Halloween. No
Correct.
zombies allowed on stream.
Zombies.
Hilarious there, bro.
Yes.
If I sound like a zombie, bro, what do you think?
You look like a zombie.
Feeling like?
He says,
I feel like a zombie.
Drew feels like a zombie.
He
Brian sounds like a zombie. I'm gonna keep them together. I'm keeping the crew together.
You are. You are.
I'm
man.
loving them.
You're the glue.
I told you I started saying I was the cream inside the Oreo cookie with 2 of the best looking guys. Great expertise right here. That's right. I was the fortunate one. So yeah, I am the glue. I'm keeping that lovely cookie together.
right.
Ira still substantial lead here with 680,000. 33% of the chips here. Matthew has been holding on with 9 big blinds for quite some time.
You know it's late when on the curtain it says no breaks left.
I know. I know. Duke, well, yeah, he's wearing an old host shirt. I guess that was the Halloween costume. And
That's his old host shirt.
Yeah,
from
that's
back in the
from
day.
back in the day.
Oh,
Is it an indication of
With the
going
old
back to being a
Greyhound-
host? I
With
With the
don't
old Greyhound logo.
Fade.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out you guys.
Word up.
Shout out you guys.
That's what's
I
up.
love you,
Good
Trevor.
job, Cookie Monster.
The
Good
best
job,
Cookie
buddy.
Monster ever. I've been saying it all night long.
It's too bad we lost Moneymaker just because he was the only one making fun of you. for being a
Duke,
Cookie
that's what I
Monster.
said. Demoted? I
Go
don't
hide
know.
out
Is
in
that
the
a
garbage can,
Duke?
bro.
You are right on target.
Yeah, Joel's demoted.
Demoted. Back to host. Halloween is over.
7
Yeah.
bigs for Matthew. Danger zone.
What
Oh
happened,
God,
bro?
here we
What
go.
you
The danger zone.
got? This guy over here, bro. Waking me up over here, Trav. You're hilarious.
Trevor is dressed
I'm gonna
as
start
Cookie
going
Monster.
into
Yes.
overtiredness.
20,000.
His back's is fucked.
So John says 20.
Sound like 20.
Joel announces all in.
Oh my
and John says John's glasses almost popped up
Off his head. Said what?
And he said, that's not what I said. That's funny.
Oh, smack dab. These guys are so super. I can't believe they're laughing.
That's too many Michelobes.
It's awesome. These guys are so cool. Laughing off this thing.
He would have went all in with it.
Holy moly. Duke, I think the demoted comment is really good right now.
And yes, Trevor is the Cookie Monster
I-
today. This
Yes.
psycho
I
came in 100-degree freaking blanket
the
outfit
costume is
to work.
Yeah, I already said it. He came in, but he's the best Cookie
Insane.
Monster ever. He's great.
The inside of that suit must smell like VO.
Oh, I got one.
Picks
I
freeze.
do. I've got
On
one.
the way, bud.
Hold on. I took one. Oh, Terry, I gotta find your number. Hold on.
What was it he actually said?
Raise 16.
Terry, I want to get it to you. Maybe it won't be right now, but I'm gonna try to get it to you.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He said, oh, what?
All yours.
No, I'm just clarifying.
He said, wait a second.
I heard all.
Run it back.
Great pronunciation. Good diction.
Yeah, I heard the first
Excellent.
part.
I'm from East Coast Canada, man. We can barely speak English.
John. Oh, John is so sweet. That's really a nice way to.
Yeah, if you guys want that, it's okay.
We should know a little
7-3.
fly for 5, 6, 4.
Did you get it to Terry?
I'm trying to find Terry's number, dear. 'Cause
Got it. I
Did
got
you-
it to
did you-
Terry.
did you
yeah.
got it?
Yeah.
I don't have Terry's number. I thought I had it. I was looking for it.
Terry, what's wrong with you, man? You don't give out your number to Nancy, bud?
I
The stream team?
You know what? I think it's on a group. That's why I don't have you in my. Terry, I got to get you in a straight contact so it's easier.
The short sack does not find any of this amusing as funny.
No,
He has been folding for like 2 hours, dude. He's not having fun.
more than 2 hours.
Could be 3.
I can't believe what gear change it was too.
He was getting, I mean, yeah,
Oh
he was
my
playing,
God!
He was playing some hands, but he was also getting
playing.
ace king, ace king.
Yeah,
He had-
and
yeah.
playing position
And
and all kinds
Absolutely.
of
All that out
Brian.
the window.
stuff. And then all
Well,
of a
he
sudden
hasn't
just
had
like,
any like good scenarios. He hasn't had any hands.
He's been just sitting. And
He hasn't
just
even had any marginal situations in
Nothing.
a while.
absolutely nothing.
He's got nada. Paul
And, you know, I
floating,
think it all
face
started.
high.
That whole started at. I hate to say like the demise or the downfall, was after that altercation, the verbal altercation with him and
The
I.
momentum shift.
The momentum changed. It was just a weird thing, and he was on top and held, and then it
Somewhere
was
around that time. He had
somewhere
chips.
after
Yeah,
that
he did
time.
have chips at the time, and it probably
Yes.
since then it's been
It's been like this, like progression
a
downward.
lot of nada.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing.
That's the type of stuff that makes me go insane.
Oh, it's hard. But yeah, my Duke, my Terry, I have your number. It's in a group thing
I
with
would have already tilt
Mike,
shoved like
so
an
I
hour
got to
ago,
get
dude.
you directly.
I would
I
have
will
tilt
get
shoved
that.
like an hour ago. I swear.
I think you're right,
These
Drew.
guys are way more patient than me.
It's an 1100.
I've binked at 1100.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
No, we didn't need that anyways. It's okay.
It says- Terry said my phone's expendable.
Steve, min click. I like it 17. Come on, Joel, do better, man. Make two hands collide. Come on, Joel, what's wrong with you?
Oops, did I say that?
I can't hear that, but
Oh,
I do read.
yeah.
I do read sign language.
I love you, Drew. Just keeping it 100% real.
Keep it a buck.
Just keeping it real.
It's $1.50 nowadays.
I love
Keep
that.
it a buck and
A buck and a half. Thank you.
Yeah, that got me a little bit. It woke me up for sure.
That's cute. John is still laughing at me. I can't believe he is this nice.
Raise it up, 16.
Brian, you think Ira's got the Gucci glasses, bro?
You
Think
know,
he bought those at the Gucci store?
I love you,
Could.
Drew.
When was your change, sir?
Very well could. It's got the Gucci stack.
I like the Gucci stack.
Definitely has.
Very Gucci.
Heads up. Robbie defends with
K9,
Uh-oh.
Kettle Club,
Uh,
yeah.
a little bit of everything for somebody.
Ow. Ow.
Bet 20.
Snap fold. Good snap fold, Robbie.
Yeah.
If you think too long, you're going to overthink it and maybe make a silly
No.
mistake. That's not. Good job, Robbie. Just
Robbie's not going to make a mistake
not
there.
going to do it.
Ace right in the window. Easy. Robbie says, I'm out of here. I'm flying. Schmacking and dabbing.
Please.
Poor
Something happen.
I always tell you guys, I got you. You need never worry.
We're in it together.
We're
Demetri.
hand 200, guys. This
The
is,
Jiggities.
What's the record, Nat?
you know what? Terry and I,
On a day one?
I was
not
there.
on a day one. You were there with us.
I
Oh,
was.
no, you know.
Was
I
not
can't-
on a
yeah,
day
I
one.
broke
We
out
were-
at like 1:30.
We
as
were
well.
here
You
till
guys were-
2:35 in the
Yes,
morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the hand?
Was the heads up playing our multi-flight
What
with
was the
Niall.
hands? Do you remember the hands?
Oh God, yes. Oh
do?
my God, it's gonna come to me. I gotta go back.
That's all right.
It's in the cobwebs between Niall and Alex.
Yeah, I remember that.
Bet
I
16.
do remember that.
Oh my God, I'm trying to remember the hand now.
Demetri with a big sigh of relief after
Oh,
betting
Terry-
ace king flop.
Terry, no,
You were
Terry,
not here
you and
till
I
1:30.
were here until 2:35. We were wondering. Oh,
What did he
you're
say?
being
He's talking about-
challenged, Brian.
He's calling you out.
You're being
buddy,
challenged.
buddy.
He's calling you out.
I don't
Relax,
know.
bud.
I don't know when. Brian, I have no idea. I think I go with Brian's because I don't know. All I know is you and I were here till 2:35, saying we weren't sure how we were gonna end this and move on to the next day or whatever. Smacking and dabbing, Robert.
Don't be coming here with that.
Yeah.
Happening for 2 hours.
Don't come here with none of that, man.
Short
Matthew under the gun with the Kings gonna take it down. So Matthew is still holding.
Demetri, Matthew, and Cole were all short. I remember such times. Matthew gonna win some blinds and then put them in the next hand.
Absolutely correct here. He had his Kings, took down the blinds, puts them
So
in
do you
right
feel
now.
good when you shove under the gun with kings and everybody folds, or do you get frustrated because it's the first hand you've seen in 3 hours and
And don't get no
nobody
action.
calls? Yeah, no action. A little bit of both.
Yes, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other is absolutely right, Drew.
A little bit of both.
Frustration. Yeah,
Raise.
that's
16. Thank you. That's it, yes, sir. Let the celebration begin. Feel the endorphins.
I think John is too funny. John's too good.
I figured that's what it was.
Oh, I love you. That's your. It's been yes, it's been more than an hour. We were just discussing that. We think it's been almost like closer to 3 hours. You're so good, Terry. So good.
Raise. 20.
John. He gets the girls. Makes the raise. 20K. That's the number. I was gonna go on in with the ace five of clubs, dear. Hello, Oak Tie. Thank you for joining. We're still here. Still going strong.
Yo, Oak, you want to come on down, fill in? You looking to fill in? You still here?
I told Brian he can go. He just doesn't stay.
You
I
still
told
here,
both
Oak?
of them.
What's up, man?
I got this.
Bail me out, bro.
You don't, Brian. You don't have to worry about me. I got you bailed out. We don't. We got this. Brian. Brian, I got you. You know that. Brian, my man.
You got, yo, Oak.
I told both of these guys, I have flown solo many times. I've got no problems.
No. Andrew's gonna stick it out with you, for sure. But,
Missy's not
I
afraid to
mean,
spread her
you
wings
know.
and fly solo.
I've been flying solo.
Nah, we can't be
forever.
having that. This is, we gotta set a standard of it. We gotta set
Oh,
a
God,
standard
sir.
there.
Brian, you sound like Rocky after 10.
Yo, Adrian. Yo, I'm telling you, you're gonna hear some snoring on the stream. I'll
I
stick
love it.
around, but
No
yo,
shot.
start hearing some snoring over here.
I want
It's
Brian
over.
to get some
He
rest.
just
I
needs
want.
a little nap, or a little
wrap.
power nap. He'll feel better.
I just want both these guys to get some rest, please.
Nah.
I feel so bad for them. For me,
We're
this is
good.
a no-brainer.
I mean, I don't know if we've seen, like,
Or an espresso.
when was the last time we've seen a battle of hands here? It's just like, honestly, it seems like we're just kind of like betting and folding. It's just like, I get it. And
I
like,
know, Otai. I know you're on tomorrow, and I'm back on Sunday.
we got 4.8 big blinds.
It's a very cautious.
Look at
Nobody
each
wants
one.
to go,
Five
bro.
bigs,
Ain't
and
That's
then
what it
doubles
is.
up to 10 bigs, and
Everybody's
Then it goes back down to
And then,
right
you know,
after.
we're
Right,
here.
exactly.
we're hanging around. We're hanging around.
it's I understand,
night
and I
with this
understand the
chick.
competitiveness in wanting to not be busto right now because it's everything you work for
Matthew.
today.
Well,
Puts
Matthew
it
makes the
in.
move.
And wins 2.5 bigs. I already know Paul's not calling.
It's so nice outside. Oh, God. Oh, Ty, I love you.
Is it nice
What are we
outside?
doing?
I
What
wouldn't
happened?
know.
Nothing?
Would have no idea. I haven't been
There was
outside.
a fold that can't got through. Double up for Matt.
There we go.
Uh,
Exactly right, Brian.
Basically a double up for him. He was at 4.8.
He
Now
had-
he's at
He's got
7.3.
exactly right, Brian.
It was a double
He had
up
38K,
with
now he has
no
58K.
With
single
Yeah,
flop.
it's
with
almost
no
a double
with
up.
no with
Yeah.
no.
Beautiful.
Actually, I love that.
That's the way you want to do it.
Hello, I love you, Terry. You guys, I know.
Guys are all trolls. A bunch of trolls, man.
Oh, smack
I don't
dab.
even pay attention to the paparazzi. I don't, let them live, man. Let them live. Let them all live.
Oh, let him live. All right, here we go.
Well, let me get that second win, man. That's it. Yo, Adrian, I come out. What's going on right now? We got all in?
Oh, just Fury went
Well,
all
and
in.
not too,
Sure,
but
all right.
not too.
Yes.
Was it caught up in a dream?
I think
Hold
Brian's
on.
already gone to
Brian
sleep.
is hallucinating.
Hold on.
Hello, Terry. This has been the stage we're in right now. It's not calling here. No call.
Nobody's budging. And here's something. Here's a little known fact you guys didn't know. Everybody's actually glued to their seats.
That
Yeah.
might have been the crazy glue that came in
So-
after
Not
the
even
last break.
lying.
Everybody is incapable of moving.
They came in with the crazy glue after that last break.
Yeah, we're gonna probably hit another one.
Raise 16.
Yo, he's gotta put a small blind in.
Yep.
Every
Please
single
get.
time he doesn't.
All right. May you please post your small blind?
No, he doesn't put a small blind in.
16.
He never does it.
I believe him.
Like, it doesn't mean anything, but small blind.
Raise to
Oh,
16.
Oh, John waking up with the Johnnies.
Well, but this is a sticky situation where
It's
two big stacks.
Yeah, right.
If you're John, you really don't want to go play a big pot with Ira right now. And
Hell
if you're
no.
Ira, you actually would hate to give half your chips to John.
Absolutely right.
I feel like if it's a big 3-bet from John, Ira could easily fold. We've seen him fold jacks.
oh yeah, without
What
a
was
doubt.
the size of the 3-bet?
Without a doubt, Ira folded jacks.
Oh, he flatted to
super
16.
light too.
And it's queen high.
Uh-huh. Spikes the queen in the window.
Well, if John was playing conservative pre-flop, he's probably not going to lose many chips here on this flop.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
it was a
about
bet and a
to
snap
make
fold.
bet,
Yeah.
and John
Absolutely.
just
Just
folded.
absolutely.
And that's where we're at.
That's
You
where
don't
we're
even
at,
have
my
to put a
love.
bet out.
That's he did.
We've come to the point here, guys. Stage in the game where
John looked at his chips.
yeah, it's
Just looked at him
Sorry.
It's just a look
Ira
now.
looked at him
Here
and
it
then
is.
John snap fold.
Good job.
Where we're at.
We love you. We love you.
Just point to your stack now. And
Just give me the
we're
wink.
catching
It's
a
done.
fold.
Oh, just one wink, one eyelid.
That's it.
Open it up and it's good. It's done deal. Oh, it's too funny. Trip trays right in the window.
You did check out loud, right? You checked.
I love you. I love you too. Since you've been watching. It was the first hand that anybody played. Terry, you're so funny.
Bet 25.
Well, for those keeping track, that's a second barrel from Steve. Technically a third if we include pre-flop action.
Pre-flop raise, correct here.
That'll do it.
That takes it down.
into the chip leader.
Steve has been super
Yeah.
patient.
Steve's super solid. He's
So true.
he's a very well known player.
Solid
Steve.
as a Steve Karp is a
Absolutely.
beast, bro. He's a tournament beast. I said that the first time he came to the final table.
Yeah. Steve's a crusher. He's been
He is a
doing it
crusher.
for years. and
Love
years
you
and years.
too, Terry. Love you
And he's
too
a good
so
dude,
much.
man. He's a real
Nice
solid
guy.
stand-up guy, Steve.
We love that. We have several of those guys that are just great guys and great players, and that's always the ideal.
Oh yeah,
Raise 20.
ambassador.
Without a doubt, Brian, without a doubt. I like it, John.
He folded a couple of big hands, Yuri, already. He's not getting involved. with
Look
King
at
Jack.
I told you I was shocked when he folded ace 10 of diamonds
Yeah.
under the gun.
And he flopped.
And he flopped three
the
diamonds.
nuts. Yeah,
I was expecting a raise with ace 10.
we got a door opening.
Brian,
Don't get
we
excited,
love you.
bud.
Come on, bro.
Don't get excited. Keep your expectations
Hold on a second. Is
low.
that James? Wait a sec. Huh?
James,
Nothing's
James,
happening.
The
James.
Cookie Monster turned into the mush monster, bro.
Oh, my love. Love you guys.
Yeah. How them pits, bro? Them pits good? Nice and right?
Poor Ter. Oh, my God. Trevor.
Trevor right now is covered in one layer of sweat on his entire body.
One layer.
Couple spots and 3 layers.
Hell no. No, you're not.
Trevor,
no,
I
you're
love
not,
you,
bro. You promise?
I love
You're
you.
bananas. Oh, my God.
I love you.
Oh, God.
Trevor,
going to
you
sleep,
deserve it.
Bud.
Like that? Of course like that. It's Halloween.
Trevor,
That's going to be a chick magnet right
I love you.
Oof.
I
Dead
love
ass.
you, Trevor.
Wow, bro.
Trevor, the best Cookie Monster ever. You rock.
All right,
I
kid.
love you, dear. Take care, my
Grab
love.
some Max on the way, bro. All
I
right.
got deodorant in the car. I love it. So you see our chip count here, Ira's at 37% of chips with 749,000. That's a nice stack to go into day 2 with. Steve's got 355, John at 307, Paul 255, Yuri 127, Robbie at 117, Demetri 94, and Matthew holding on. I love it, Terry. Brian giving away everything.
Oh, Rick,
That's
shut up, man. I don't, you know, Terry. Can't wait till you're on. Whoa, what happened, man? All right.
Yeah,
It's
we're
back.
We're back.
Oh, I was about to call it.
Now we know he pulled the
Oh,
wire.
now
Call
this
it.
is a
Brian
thing.
pulled the wire.
No
I'm
sabotage
just
here.
no, we're just joking.
You're good. Terry, though, man. I can't wait till Buddy's on mic.
Oh snap!
And I never get on comments.
In the chats,
Yeah,
yeah.
on the chat.
This is awesome. I'm always in the chat, but this is going to be great.
Matthew has waited for
Oh,
this
he waited forever. He
moment.
finally got kings. Now he gets aces.
All in.
Strawberry jam.
Strawberry jam.
Now we know.
Fold, fold. Fold, fold.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So glad you joined us.
Goodbye.
Yeah, crazy. You hit the nail on the head,
Crazy
my
Viet
love.
boy. Put this legend-
It's oh, I love Terry's comment.
I'm too far away to even read that thing.
Brian, well,
It's like
Terry's
paragraphs.
commenting about what a little tourney he played at the
Elsewhere.
unnamed place. Yeah,
Elsewhere.
elsewhere, down south. Robert, James, and Trevor,
this
you
thing.
guys are are unbelievably fantastic.
Wow, so Yuri
That's in
found the
pretty
call there,
good
huh?
shape.
Yuri folded the ace-10 suited last time, and now he makes. the
Now he
call
calls
here,
with
and-
3. How about the
Ace 10 of
3?
spades.
Paul would have
Oh
smashed it.
my
Yeah,
lord!
Yeah. the
Paul would have
threes.
got there.
Wow.
Yay.
Yep.
God, I wish I had half of the patience of Matthew.
I know.
Wow. Now
I know.
Matthew. Yeah, I know. Look at
I-
Matthew.
Pretty incredible.
He's up there.
Wish.
He's got over 100,000 now. He had 40,000.
Like you said, Nance, one hand.
One hand makes all the difference in the world. And again, I go back to my signal. While Yuri under the gun with ace 10 of diamonds, I'm calling raise, expecting raise, and he folds. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking at least a bare minimum limp.
Min click at
a
yes.
limp, bare minimum. Like
Exactly,
you're gonna
Brian.
Try to see a flop with it.
You heard me say it. I said he's going to raise, and then he folded. I'm like, what? Say what?
It's Captain Obvious to you, bud.
It's Captain Obvious. What's wrong with
Admiral Obvious.
Now
is
you've been
funny.
promoted.
All in.
Yuri Jams. Yuri Jams AJ.
I'm ripping pre.
I like it. Been promoted, buddy.
What are the odds of Terry been hitting the sauce tonight? What do you? Hitting
I
the
feel like it's
bottom,
probably
hitting the
always a
bottom.
50-50
A
shot.
little 50-50
I give
has
it
been hitting the
50-50.
bottom tonight.
Little Halloween libation.
Yeah, right. Little Halloween.
Little libation on
spikeage.
Halloween.
What are the odds that I'm going to go home, hit the sauce, and crash
Little witches-
hard?
You're gonna
little-
have a little sauce too.
I think 99 is a little bit too low.
Or a little witch's brew.
Mhm.
Ooh, a
Little
witch's
witch's
brew.
brew.
That's funny.
Back down.
Yeah.
Nancy's gonna go downstairs.
Snake
and deal.
eyes.
I'm gonna deal for whatever is left
Breath
of
of the
it.
Incredible,
frog.
Nance.
Oh, I love you.
Oh.
I love it. He's got the Kit Kats. ODing on Kit Kats. Blinds are at 5, 10, 10, so that's 25,000 in blinds right there. Hand
Blinds go
213.
up, small stacks shrink. My bad.
It's
Okay.
yeah. It's
Head.
you guys. I feel so sorry for these guys.
Proceed.
We're good, man.
That's
We're good.
okay. Just
No, you guys are great.
wake
Not
me up
good.
when
You're
it's
great.
over. We're
I
almost
just
there.
trying to help
I'll
out.
take
you
a quick
know.
nap.
I love you. I don't want you guys
Steve open
Solid.
button. 22 is a new
Jack
number.
nine
That's the
suited is a
new.
raising hand for sure. It's an opening raise.
I think Steve's finding the situation of Paul's big blind looking
Paul's
juicy.
defending. Wow.
Absolutely.
This could get ugly for Paul.
It's-
Ooh, a 9
could
versus
be.
a 9 is
Absolutely.
interesting.
Yes, indeed, my dear.
Bet 20.
Steve down bets to 20. Paul's actually getting 4-1 in his money.
Absolutely.
And he turns a gut shot to
Shot
go with
right
his
there.
10-9. No, nobody has a spade. Nobody has a spade.
Nobody has a
Jack.
spade, my dear.
I wonder if
Jack
there's a
nine.
value bet by Steve.
Would be a good move to
I would love
make.
to see a little value. bet
I
from
would.
Steve.
That's what I said too.
Bet 27.
That's exactly what he does.
Superb.
27 into 100 is a
value.
fun number.
Very.
Yeah, that's value town right there.
Very much so.
It looks like he's going to get thin value here.
He's
Yeah.
gonna
Yes.
get some.
It's like the perfect bet.
Absolutely perfect size. He says, I got my Jack 9.
Shows a 9 with the jack.
Milked it the whole way. It's good.
27's in
Well
there,
played.
and I gave him the 3 change because he put out 3. Or he put out red chips.
I think Joel just moved the
Move
button,
the button twice, yeah.
Wait, there he goes. He found it.
AK figured it out. I think his C2 put out the big blind already, that's why. Crazy. You are crazy. I love you, crazy.
So what's it going to be? Man, we got spoilers. But now it's a mystery.
Oh, you guys are the
And
best.
spoilers, but now it's a
Nah, you're
mystery.
alright.
Where's it going to be?
Where's it gonna be? Where's it?
Just a few,
What's-
man. Hang in.
What's in the box?
Raise 21.
Duke talking with crazy. Little Terry talking with Twan. TNT. TNT.
I like Steve's pacing. Slow and steady definitely seems to win the race.
Absolutely, dear. Oh, once again, I'm going to give a shout out to our great production crew. That's James and Robert and Trevor. Amazing. I love you, Grace. Crazy. Twan, thank you.
All
Demetri has 10 bigs. Ace jack offsuit.
And he's all in, and he's gonna get called by Matt.
I don't. Can you just? You can't just call. It's
You
all in
can't.
or
You're right.
folds.
Not with Matt Stack. You're right. He's really thinking here.
Giving the eye.
And see,
What do you
like this
think,
is
it's a
why it's
fold?
like. I'd rather have. I like those easy decisions because this is kind of not one of them.
No, it's not.
You got 1, 2. I can't see where the button is. The button's in seat 1. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people to get through.
Right, behind
Sorry,
you.
he's a 6th person. It's 5 people to get through. And somebody already jammed.
Exactly.
10 bigs short.
That's exactly what we were saying. There's so many players behind.
What'd you do?
Matthew finds a fold.
Bro.
John finds a hand.
I don't. No. Get home safe, bro. If you're going home.
You guys again. Our production crew, tremendous. John wakes up with Jays.
John shoves in to discourage all the others.
Absolutely.
It's also nice when you have everybody covered.
That's a nice position to be in. Exactly right, my dear.
Oh yeah,
All right.
it's exactly what Demetri wants to hear. Matt says I had ace jack. It's exactly
Well.
what Demetri wants to hear. Big.
Right now, it's running good for the Jacks. Right
No
now, the
ace,
Jacks
no
are going to
queen.
take it.
That is going
Right
to do
now,
it.
Boys and
Dimitri,
girls.
congratulations!
All right.
What a game!
We've
what,
done it.
What? So these 7
Yeah.
players are all going to be are going to bag and move on to day 2. You guys, I'm going
And
to tell
we're
you
on
something.
to the next
Oh,
day.
we're on to, yes, these guys, these 7 players are going to bag, move on to day 2. I want to give a real big, great shout out to our production crew once again. That was Trevor, the best cookie monster ever. Robert, James, you guys are
Cookie
amazing.
monster ever.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Part.
So as
I
we wrap
like
up
it.
today, don't forget we still have tomorrow 12. Same day
Absolutely.
B day
got a
day
flight.
main event B. There you go, flight
Right.
B.
Flight tomorrow on Friday at 12. Flight
Regis-
tomorrow on Saturday is flight 1C.
Registration closes at 7:30 p.m.
7:30, absolutely.
Be here, be
Be
square.
here. No, be there or be
Be
square,
there,
but
be
it was
there.
Nah,
close.
be here.
I like it. Be
Be
here.
here.
Don't be there. Be here.
That's
Don't
right.
be square. Come and see us here. But no, absolutely, there's satellites still available. You can get into this main event with some seats that are guaranteed. My co-hosts today,
Yes.
the best in the biz. That's Brooklyn B, Brian the Bomb, Drew the Dynamo, and the OG old girl Newport Jazz Nance.
That's right. Good
We
job.
want to thank all you guys for joining us in the chat. Some of you got here a little bit late. Chesapeake, thanks for joining a little late. Party time says, and
Party time.
I like it. I like it a lot.
And we'll see you guys
We'll
tomorrow.
see you tomorrow. We'll be streaming this tomorrow. Once again, everybody, thank you so much.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
night.
See you guys.